Live. It's Tuesday, and you know what that means. It is time for some TCH Live free poker content here on YouTube. I'm Aaron McAvoy hanging out with you guys down in Austin. Over there in Dallas is my man, Eric Van Loosen. What's going on, man?
What's going on, Aaron? Glad to have you back on with me.
Yeah, very much excited for tonight's action. We've got one heck of a lineup. Everybody going to recognize the players around the table here this evening. And we're playing some 2-5-10, and I'm sure we'll see some straddles going on. We got some wacky games to mix in, things to keep the action spicy, so it really should be a good time. Hope everybody is looking forward to it as much as I am. As these players are going to get started with a $50 PLO flip, and we're off and running. Taking a look here in the chat, we've got Taylor, we got Albert, we've got Alan Pichatello, what's up? Phony Turgeson, Sonny, and Poker Monkey and Randy. What's going on, y'all? Frank as well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry for the delay there, guys and gals. We, of course, had to get all the players situated and ready to go. And now here we are.
Easy game.
We got a ace-high flush. We got a full house. Who's dragging this pot?
That was the case for it. Are we sure it didn't
It's like one of our newer players, Brandon, there in seat 6.
That's one of those deals.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why it had it as PLO 8. I was like, why is it giving Pokerface Ash half the pot? But okay. So our numbers are going to start a little bit skewed here, as that was not a high-low bomb pot, but Poker Rhino in the one seat, a relative new face to me. Outside of that, we've got a bunch of very familiar faces. We've got some internet sensations as well. We got Slow Poker, we got Wolfgang, of course we got Poker Momma and Poker Face Ash. So one heck of a lineup here. We also got Randy over there in the 9 seat, sporting the 3-coin gear, as well as some of the other players sporting that 3-coin gear here on the table.
And, of course, the lovely Miss Mallory is in seat 4.
Indeed. Not running the show from behind the scenes. She's going to be on the table tonight, so that's exciting.
I'm just a good player.
As our first Texas Hold'em flop here, going to be 6 high. Bet a 50 here from Poker Rhino, flopping top set. And can't get paid.
Good start for the 1 seat there. This is a $2,000 cap buy-in game, but of course it is match the stack now that we're started, so we will definitely see these stacks grow as the night goes on. Pretty excited about that.
I'd like to dedicate this win to my grandpa without him adopting.
Looks like everybody's in for 2K. A couple people just short of that at a little over 1,000. So it's 1,000 to 2K was the buy-in for tonight's 2-5-10 no limit hold'em game.
That was the peak. That was the peak.
Don't get them all out now. You're known to
Where'd you get that hoodie?
10 more heads.
Amazon.
It's so good. It really is.
Oh, yeah. That's the best.
So I tuned in a little bit last night for your live stream coverage of the mystery bounty final table between you, or with you, and Slow Poker. That was very entertaining to watch.
I wish it was between me. I wish I was on that final table, but yeah, it was a fun one. Didn't know what to expect with Mr. Slow Poker. I had never met him, and he came in and we kind of hit it off, and took us about an hour to settle down and quit acting like children, but we had a good time.
And I got like 20 to 25. Like,
Happened last night in the tournament.
a lot of them were Bloodborne.
Yeah, that's the guy who won the whole thing. Had to take a leak, and he heard the whole thing. And he was just like,
Good question there in the chat. Slow Poker is a self-proclaimed nit, so we will see if he has a VPIP above 20%.
You know we didn't hear, right? I mean, we're live. I shouldn't say.
Uh-oh. Juicy
Ooh, is it
stuff.
juicy?
No, it's just not.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm just kidding.
Somebody didn't mute their mic last night on the final table, and they went to the restroom. I'm not gonna say who went to the restroom
I've
and
done that,
what did or
actually.
didn't happen in the restroom.
I've done that.
All right, here we are Still 3 players in
God, I get the feeling I'm gonna do that tonight.
on the
That's how
river.
you know how good
380
your
in the
audio
middle.
Mixer is, audio
3 coin
engineers.
Randy
So what you're saying
with
is
9
that's
high is
messed
going to
up.
go ahead and lead out for a
Stream.
quarter pot here.
Is it a stream joke that, yeah.
Tough for
Alright.
Wolfgang to do anything with a
Oh,
player
that's
left
why
to
you
act, but
shouldn't
now
use
over to
that word a bunch of
Casey
times.
with king hides. Check, check, flop, check, check, turn, and then just 100 on the end.
We got tired.
Yeah, he can just be betting at 8 for value here, but I love this call. She is going to ship this with the king high.
Ooh. I win.
Nice
Give me my
call.
cards back.
Can I have my
That's
cards
a good
back?
flop for you.
Well played. Nice call. Casey going to take down her first pot of the evening.
Is that grandma's favorite number? 69. Sorry, I can't say that probably. Mal, was that you?
No.
No?
It was me. I won.
You won?
I did.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss VV, for the compliments on last night's stream. Yeah, we had a good time. Big tournament, $500,000 guaranteed tournament. Really fun, action-packed final table. 68,000 up top for first place, plus some $10,000 and $5,000 bounties that were awarded. So pretty fun one, and a lot of people taking home a lot of money.
Good fold. Yep. Good fold, Scott.
You like the nimbleness in which I threw that?
Now, what kind of glasses are those?
Alan in the chat says, slow poker makes Will Lottie look like Big Daddy Chaz. That is hilarious. That's my favorite comparison right there. Yeah, a little bit on the tight side. That is for sure.
I would love to wear sunglasses when I play. I can't.
All right, Poker Momma in there with the 7 deuce suited. Does flop a straight draw.
You're always bluffing us.
And up against the top pair of queens now on the turn, however.
I know
Maybe
Randy.
he's born with it.
Randy, look at those shades. Gosh, dang.
Randy!
Those are nice, Randy.
Yeah, those are nice.
You know what? All this is a huge sign of insecurity. We all know this. I know I'm pure confident.
Checky, checky. Free river card here for Casey, and she's going to finish with just 7 high. I think she's going to be obligated to bluff this one. Mallory with a slam dunk bluff catcher. Could even,
Do you remember the last time?
I don't know. We'll see how things play out, but Casey's actually just going to fully give this one up
And
with
you had
the
fours,
check.
I had aces, and he had nines. And the commentators were like, someone's going to get a set. And then the 9 came. And I was all in.
There you go, Miss Mal.
All in before the flop.
Right. No, you did.
I think this is the first time we've had 3 ladies all next to each other
You had a great time?
in our
They're 8 days.
3, 4, and 5 seats. So
I'm winning the
see how that dynamic plays out.
Nick told me he had the best time
No
with
one
you.
else will win it.
Yeah, and these players are all very familiar with each other, too. I know
Dude,
Casey, Mallory, and
good people.
Ash have all
I like this.
played together and, of course, worked together getting into the stream lineups. Of course, Mallory in charge of the Dallas lineup and getting everything organized there. Of course, big shout out to Mallory for always doing such a great job of getting us fire lineups with tons of action and
What about a stand-up?
making sure everybody's on the same page.
No, like physical stand-up game.
My lower back
I
is a little
tried that
tight.
recently, and I don't like
It's just one of the, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I only picked it because I knew no one was going to do it.
All right, $20 straddles on. Wolfgang opens to 80.
Just want to say, give a shout out to my fans back home watching this. All 3 of y'all.
Got our first jiggity sighting of the night.
I'd like to dedicate it to my dad, but I'm Mexican, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Brandon's mom, I love you.
I shouldn't say yeah like that. I know what
Definitely a
you're
different
saying.
element tonight, Aaron, with it being a cash game again. Last night watching the tournament stream, we're seeing all the 10-9 suiteds fold. Now we get to see those hands in action a little bit.
How long did you know?
Yeah, absolutely. And this is a small raise here from Poker Face Ash.
You got to know him.
But like,
Not quite
once
a
you just
min
really
click,
had a
but
really great relationship with
very
him,
much
then
in that
once you just really
vicinity.
met him,
She is going to get called. And pretty good flop
that's
here
true. That's true.
for both players.
Real. We need to stop this.
Wolfgang, of course, didn't really want to see a 10-high board
I do love a nice butt.
unless he can find a way to improve.
Loving a nice butt.
It's going to be a check and a bet of 160 now. Poker Face Ash.
Hey now.
They're over here having this like in
1,600, both these players sitting on the same stack.
Stop letting the years
And
Randy,
after Wolfgang
Randy,
makes the
officiate,
call here,
officiate,
stack to
get
pot
in there.
ratio now under
Do
3.
something.
Oh, Randall.
Who told me to come on
The
this thing?
big brick here on the turn. 8-6 suited, of course, does improve, but outside of that, 4 shouldn't interact with anyone's hands here very often. Wolfgang going to check it over. And
No.
Ash here with another
Randy.
chance to
And I wouldn't want him anyway. Seriously, you're too good
bet
a guy.
for value. But she's going to check back, a curious play, and that's going to allow the 5 of spades to peel off.
It's not even a goatee, it's a mane at this point, you know? Mane. Yeah, no, seriously.
Another check from Wolfgang, and now she should be feeling pretty confident, one would suspect. But after checking the turn, how does she choose her size? And it's going to be a little under 2/3 here, it looks like. 4-10. I don't know, this line doesn't look particularly strong when you have top pair in Wolfgang's position, but he closes his eyes and goes into a meditative state for a moment, trying to figure this one out. It's like, what bluffs like this? That is a good question. As you'd expect most of the bluffs and value hands to just keep betting on that 4 of clubs turn. So, yeah, a little bit of a curious spot.
Those checkbacks on turns will always kind of get you questioning things, and thought he might actually lead out there, yeah.
Well, and especially when there's so many draws on the flop, right? Like, why would you not bet your value is sort of the question. I think that's why he's perplexed. He's like, but it feels such an odd size to bluff as well, right? Like, just 2/3 after checking the turn feels so value-y. Like, you should either have a really strong hand and be like full potting or over betting, or just like checking and giving up is, I don't know, sort of the standard line. He is just going to let this go, and he's able to find the fold button with a very strong holding. Yeah.
I don't know if you watched his facial expressions too. From the moment the flop came out and he hit top pair, he really was eyeing Ash to see, you know, is this a good flop for me or not? And he folded and kind of gave her the stare down there. But I think it's a pretty solid fold. Found a fold, and he was beat.
Yeah, my guess is that he put her on a flush that, like, bet flop and then just was kind of like, all right, I'll take a free river card. Oh, I got there. Now let me try to get value, and went for the sort of middling size to get paid, right? So, I don't know. That would be my guess. But, yeah, kind of an interesting hand for sure.
AI generated right now at this point. Randy's not. Randy's
Why do I
not.
have $2 out there? I did that. Oh, it is $2.
Pretty.
Casey not used to playing these stakes.
I was just playing.
Oh, did something happen? I was just being nice.
It was cute.
I'm just kidding.
Well, you told me that 1500 is a weird spot to be in.
I thought it was genuine for a second.
That's true.
That really, I just helped him with his joke. I literally
King high
helped him with his joke.
holdings here, or actually ace king and king 5.
You're just such a sucker for a compliment.
Yeah, pretty dangerous board here for 3 coin. And interesting that he leads out as well. And Poker Rhino clicks it up. Poker Rhino buying in for a little bit less than the maximum. So we're already getting relatively shallow here.
I'll switch that. Cool. Yeah. Give me him in mine too, if you don't mind.
3 coin does make the call. 4 of hearts, potential scare card, but with stack pot ratio as close to 1 as it is. Well, another scare card here now on the river after check, check, turn.
He gets the call out there before Randy's even got his chips stacked out there with his $400 bet.
Nice
That's terrifying. I thought you had a freaking jack.
Yeah, 3 coin there, trying to get value, presumably from
I'd like to dedicate this
a
to
sort of middling pocket pair
about her giving birth to me.
that doesn't quite give him credit for anything, but up against the biggest king there is on that board, and
I just wanted to say purple later.
It's not really purple. It's like a navy.
nice little pot for the
It's a
1
navy
seed.
royal, bro.
The transition.
Yeah, just like that, Randy's down.
It's
1K.
Stay in the blue and
Gonna add on
my next color's
another
gonna be bald.
$1,000 chip here.
My next color's gonna be bald.
You know, Mallory, maybe I'll dye my hair
Have
purple.
to be. Well, I mean, there's a turkey's just a $10 flight away. It depends how much I win tonight, you know.
What if I dye my hair purple now? Would you be okay with that?
I'd be totally cool with that.
I would look
Your
good.
body, your choice.
Have you ever played
All right, Poker Rhino here, fresh off of winning that last hand.
Good luck.
Going to make the call.
That's an arrow.
I could
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I'm sassy with the cards.
Don't get chilled.
Tom Brady.
You weren't here with for the second barrage of thanks.
Oh, I heard it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
I may not be at the table. I can still hear you.
Little shit.
Heart flush draw for Poker Rhino, and just the best hand with the ace high, but it's a 3/4 pot size continue from Scott.
You're playing in California, right?
Mostly. I don't have. I live in North Carolina, like Eastern North Carolina.
Oh,
There's
so you
no-
make
no
all your
poker.
content when you travel somewhere?
It's all traveling.
Oh, wow.
Which is a
North Carolina is
terrible
anything
idea.
that I
That 100% is a big gay Al card protector.
How far is like the?
Glad you noticed that there, Alan.
That one place in Virginia, Rivers.
Super, thanks for asking.
Yeah.
3 hours.
And there's one in Danville that's opening in just an hour for
Hey,
me.
Randy.
So that'll be. But yeah, I don't know why I started a poker show where like days, it takes me days. to
Break
actually
out here. Ace high is still going to be good.
That's dedication, then, yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, people are like, why do you upload
Poker
so
Rhino
frequently? I'm like, well,
gladly
it
going to
takes
take
me
down
a
that
certain
pot.
amount of time to do
Yeah.
point A to
I've
point
got
Z.
no one to thank now. I'd like to thank Poker Face Ash for being at seat 5. I'd like to thank Wolfgang for being at seat 2. Casey for being at seat 3.
There's a lot of thanking and dedicating and other such
I was saving one just for you, but you know what? You just ruined it.
nonsense going on.
Absolutely. A lot of people shouting out for Beeline J. I'm not sure who that is on this stream. If that's Brandon, that's the only B name I see.
I like it. I'm gonna take my
I'm going to give a quick shout out to Miss Jazz there in the box. The lovely Miss Jazz is our dealer for this first part.
Excuse me, thank you.
Y'all heard of a place called Bombshell? It's like Hooters, but they all dress like.
I thought you were talking about case.
I'm not gonna do
I
that.
mean, dang. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to give her another compliment.
I know.
I don't know if she heard.
Hey,
All right, slow poker here, going to raise from
So many different.
under the
I haven't
gun,
heard anyone other than
ace
Hooters.
10.
I've only been that one twice, but there's so many different variants now. They have Twin Peaks.
And that's going to get all the way through the entire table.
Bombshells was like a military base. I went there.
You'll get no content off of that one, Mr. Poker Slow.
And it was, and sincerely, it was the closest restaurant.
If there's anybody that can find a way to create content off of a $17 win, that might
And
be
my
him,
girlfriend
though.
goes, "Oh,
Well, we'll see. If he doesn't win another hand tonight, then he may get some content out of that because
and she's just like,
you know he'll have to be like, oh, I win one hand in a 4-hour session.
And I'm back to my childhood.
because I'm like, I don't want you to face it.
Anybody who is unfamiliar with slow poker, definitely check him out on YouTube.
Guess what? I was 85.
Puts out some really hilarious content. I promise you won't be disappointed.
That's a good word.
Vintage.
Are you posting?
As long as you like poker and comedy.
I saw that you
Either
were
of those two, or the
Oh, yeah.
two together, you will enjoy his
It's a
content.
lot of fun. I enjoy it.
I also have
Well, hello,
decided
blackbirds.
I actually want to like buy a ranch
It's fun.
Why are you always lying to me, man?
because I'm a piece of shit.
Well, I don't get it. You know, you don't have to do
Small
this.
raise here from Mallory after a
Oh, did
limper,
you really?
Randy's
up
never
front.
lied in his life. You never lied in your life.
but the blinds are out of the way. It's just 3 coins sticking around,
The big ass.
and they both flop the same immediate draw.
I'll just show you some pictures.
Please, please, that'd be wonderful.
Not the best flop in the world if you have aces, but
I think
she's going to continue for 50
we've been to
bucks.
Cowboy Stadium.
Yeah. The only thing I was hearing was make sure you stay away from college town area.
Yeah.
Can't get a diamond on the turn. And we do.
And the queen of diamonds at that. So now 3 coin has gone from being way behind to now free rolling Mallory.
Alex.
Absolute free roll, and that card's gonna
I coach the golf team at SMU.
shake her a little bit.
I got a couple of my players.
She's like, "Yep, my aces are black. I'm gonna check."
I wasn't directly involved in the hand, but like, they all text like, "Hey, were you Wolfgang's videos last week?" I'm like, "Nah,
I want to wait till he graduates. It's not fair to pull him out of
Safe river here. The 10 on occasion is going to give 3 coins and full houses, but
I think I was like, I called.
yeah, I think
You had 5 queens, and I called $60.
175. It is full pot,
so many.
They're like, "Did you play with
so
Wolfgang
a
last
little bit of a scary bet size, but
You got a wide net.
We're not folding.
I recently just made friends with like 5 of the dudes on the TCH.
Tree fitty, she says.
They put out at the fort.
She added a tree.
Andrew Petrozelli.
wow, just going to click him
Oh,
up.
Randy.
Some dude from Norway. Yeah.
Yeah, and this is the danger. Like, what do you get value from?
And I feel like
Mallory
Poker-
opening
Poker
herself
do it,
up
yeah,
to
I've
getting
seen TC
pushed
golf,
off
like,
of her half of the pot here.
you know what?
With 2
Our guys
aces
love
in
it.
her
Our guys
hand.
love it. I mean, they're always
Hard to
playing
put
poker.
Randy on a chop here.
Good. We went on the road
Yeah,
last
like
week
you
for
said,
players
just
on
really
the road.
opened that up.
They're okay. Like I'm like, okay, you guys actually know what you're doing.
I mean,
So-
now she has to try to get called by like 10, or she has to hope that he's on 10-9 or something. Like,
Yeah, we'll set something up. That could be kind of fun. It could be TCU versus SMU, but on the poker field.
oh wow, she finds the
Finds the call.
call
We chop.
for
Get out of here.
1,500. My goodness.
Yep.
She put 1,500 in there to win the equivalent of like
This right
a
here,
blind
I
back.
fucking hate pocket aces.
Is that a
They
good
get
hand?
cracked.
Well, I mean, I guess it was a little bit more than that because her 350 was out there on the river. That's right.
Was it?
Wow, that was a massive, crazy hand. What a wild hand that was.
Oh, Randy.
Yep.
You are sneaky.
You wanted to see the royal before he got bluffed out.
So if you don't crack in my aces, then
Yeah, the jack 10s, the king 10s, the queen $10s.
Can we up the ante a
I
little
was
bit
at
here?
peace.
Scary,
I was at
scary
peace with
board there. Wow.
Yeah, calm down.
Yeah. Alex, would you like a beer? Scott and I are enjoying some delicious IPAs.
Surprised she
from,
chose to raise there, but
Where's the IPA from?
It's a Michelob IPA.
came up with
It's
the
a-
call, Aaron.
Disgust me with your
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
that was the
Pilsner
thing,
from,
right? Is that if she's going to raise, she. Yeah, that was pretty wild, pretty spicy,
No
man.
coaching.
I don't know if I want to put 1,500 in to try to get my half of the pot back, but
I feel like I haven't talked to you all night.
yeah,
How are you doing over there?
that was good stuff right there. All right, we're on to the next one. Hand number 10, one full orbit around the table,
Right here.
and gonna raise the 30 from Wolfgang and a couple of callers.
Are you guys watching the stream right now? I don't know. I hope not, honestly. Who? What guy? The guys that I coach. It'd be hilarious if they were.
Coach, what?
I coach men's golf at
Oh.
SMU. Yeah. So.
I love getting
Could've
drunk
probably
and playing
guessed
golf.
that.
Well, if you play golf, not well. Oh, no one does.
Have you
But
been to
it's
Scott's
fun.
to play
It's
golf?
so much fun though,
I
right?
have actually.
Okay, I'm just gonna give
Quite
a
the
thread.
flop here for Wolfgang. Flush draw, 3 to a straight.
Boy, you should be paying me.
You have to understand.
Well, yeah, I was thinking Scottsdale's always really good for golf, so I
Oh, yeah,
figured
it's
maybe you
beautiful.
knew
Yeah, no,
what
it's
it was.
beautiful. It's
Yeah.
beautiful out there.
Yeah. Waste Management Open is like the best time to play poker
Oh, yeah.
in Scottsdale.
I bet there's just a
The
bunch of
golf Waste Management Open is
Oh,
like the hugest, golf, whatever.
I thought you were
Just so
just
you know, you
straight
got a
up
couple of
saying
different
waste management is a
Like
great
just a
reason to
little
play
Oreo
golf.
going
It's
on.
like, what?
Just in case you.
Sorry.
No, yeah.
I don't care, but some people
It's
do.
like
Casey,
poker's
not a
gold
believer
mine,
on the
Scottsdale,
flop there.
when
Let's see if
it's
she
going on,
continues.
people come out,
Picked
rich
up
people,
some
you know?
equity here with the spades.
Drunk, rich,
rich
young
people.
Yeah, it's a big bet from Wolfgang, and I like the size there. He needs to go big.
Stop playing and just start.
But yeah, Casey picking up that additional equity.
And I'm
Going to stick around. She's in position, and she's going to river trips. That is a bad card for Wolfgang to continue bluffing on as well.
I would love another water.
Can I get it?
As he chews on his plastic cup.
Good.
Do you have like
Might be
couple
thinking
of
about
it's no big deal.
getting out of line here.
It's a honest mistake, you know. But I'll get like rigged on the call.
Give Wolf one.
Yeah, he's going to shut it down here.
You know what? I actually probably do these.
467 in the middle for Casey.
My own Andy, it's $20 or $50.
Poker Face Ash.
I am kind of a mom, I'll be honest.
YouTube streamer. Poker Mom. But not Poker
Nice chunky bet here on the end.
Every time like I make an inappropriate joke,
Wolfgang.
someone's like in a serious hand.
Just gonna sort of take his time here before he lets it go.
Nice hand.
Starting to pick up your vernacular, Aaron. I was about to say that was a chunky bet. You beat me to it, so.
What's our buddy who runs double?
Oh, it happens.
Only a matter of time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. I'm in tournament mode right now.
I feel that.
You played with Andrew lately? Which one? Double A poker?
Mighty Hammer doing some skiing, some riding, and then winning at the Monarch as well. Nice. That's a good trip right there.
That sounds like a hell of a day.
Thank you.
That's how I learned it.
If you want to be reminded.
Please do.
I understand it, but if I
I learned a little bit of info there just during the chat with
No, I'm
Brandon there in seat 6. Sounds like he's a not a poker coach, but a golf coach, men's golf at SMU. So we know our golfers like to gamble a little bit.
Where's a better golf team? You guys We're better. Yeah, we're better.
See if some of his students are watching him.
We got a long history of good stuff going on, and it's fun.
just doing this.
I don't know why it is, but
TCH Live Poker in the chat says, could we get to 100 likes by 7 p.m.? Well, I bet we can if all of you fine folks hanging out with us will do your part and help us get to that mark. I'm going to log into YouTube on my phone and go ahead and strike the like button myself. We've got a battle here between 3Coin and Mallory once again. Both players sporting an ace, but 3Coin out flopping his pair of eights.
And I just sat there and instead blew
my last hand out here was maybe
Dallas poker economy. I need to take Dallas.
All right, I was like number 50, so we're halfway there with 11 minutes to go. Help us out if you would, please,
Yeah.
and strike that like button.
Can't see the flop.
Lofty goal with 11 minutes to go. We're at 51. But yeah, jump on in there, like and subscribe to the channel. A lot of great content.
Out of position too. Did you notice?
That conveys strength.
Mighty Hammer in the passenger seat. Nice, nice. Say hello back to Sassy for us.
It's called water.
As tricky spot here for Mallory. Ace 10 high going to be pretty good here a lot of the time, but she is going to let it go, and 3Coin will win
I will change to this street.
and show.
Ooh, nice hand. I had one of your outs.
I'm glad you felt that.
Not that one though.
Me and Randy were playing in Vegas, and we were on a stream, and he changed twice midstream.
No, I always know the hats are changing, but you know the actual clothes is
Pretty
I
sick.
could do clothing. I could do tattoo changes. I mean, I would get a fresh tattoo.
Mallory, I almost brought the hats. I have a anglerfish, and then I have a squid hat.
Wolfgang, I'm going back out Friday night, coming back Sunday night in Vegas.
What are you doing out there?
My son and I are going for the weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm going to play blackjack more. I'm going to play that game at the Bellagio, that private game on that 1-2, 100, 200.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's not that strong. I mean, it sounds big, but it's not as big as it
Who
sounds.
invited you to that one?
I'll say just Tony. I'll just say no, I'm in town.
Oh.
It's kind of a standing invite, they told me.
That's sick.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, have you played that really?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
It's actually the very first time I ever played live poker in my life was the one.
All right, we've just got a limped pot here with the $20 straddle on.
This is my first time playing actual live poker.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Sure.
That was the first place I played 5-10. Some 2-5 almost exclusively, and Jamin walked in, and I was like,
Rainbow flop, Poker Momma connecting with a 9.
I'm immediately sweating. I'm just not used to it. I didn't even know what the.
See where we're at, she says.
I'm making bets with the 5 bet with the wrong like dollars by accident.
Everybody's pictures and all the blinds
And yeah,
upside
the first hand that I played was King of Hearts in the small blind, and I was like, I almost don't want to play. I'm just like, and so I raised like you should, and he called, and I'm just like, he was like, I popped the nuts. She's like, oh, okay, this is easy game.
That's
I mean, it's supposed to be. Where's that?
I didn't know it folded around.
We had more coming, right?
The small blind, and I was in the big
Well,
one.
I'll order one.
You want to chop?
I'm gonna crack your aces.
Fun turn card and Hello River for 3Coin. Let's just backdoor the queen high flush.
First time I played, I had no idea what they were talking about.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, and this is going to look kind of weird.
The chop thing is, no one explains that to you.
Like, is 3Coin really just checking
Yeah.
2 streets with an ace.
At any point in this game, I can
Is that his MO?
That is not
Really
his
add
MO.
up.
I don't know who they are.
Yeah, we know 3 coin.
May play your stuff?
Jazz.
No, not, that's an after.
Probably noticing
I know
his
3
comfort
coins.
level too.
Yeah, three coins getting my money every day of the week with this bet.
No, I know Rip Torn.
Poker Mama doesn't love it.
Something
She
we
can
should discuss.
sense that something's not quite right here.
You can come here. We can't. We won't get in any trouble.
Have you played with me? Yes.
We don't believe in.
Yeah, but she can't get away from it and will get shown
Oh my gosh.
Queen
you
high
want
flush.
to pay it off, guys. Randy's on fire. I knew we had me. Is that a hat trick? Is that that's a hat trick? That's 3 in a row. 2.5.
Over the head.
Almost a hat trick.
Just go ahead and do like a. We'll just do some consolidation.
Man of many hats.
Do you want one, Ash? Okay, all right. It's a Michelob Ultra. It's IPA. It's
I'm gonna.
Age of Empires says, "Wow, is that Britney Spears?" No, that is Casey Poker Mama. Definitely not Britney Spears. I think she's dancing in a basement somewhere with some knives.
Be done with it.
Greg goes all in joining us in the chat. What is up? Welcome to the stream, sir. Slow Poker has played, I think, as to be expected, about 1 hand out of 13, and he won the blinds and antes, so I think he is probably about even right now.
Who, me?
Either one of you.
As Aaron would say, he's up about a trip to Taco Bell.
That's their big good equity for me.
Does that scare you?
You're in position,
Hey, I
Mallory.
can't lie to you. My heads up against Ash is not good.
Mine either.
My heads up against Ash.
I'm winning, so.
A 9.
He does have kids, though, so his trips to Taco Bell may be a little bit more expensive than you and I, Aaron.
Twice I lost. No, I think once I
Yeah.
folded. I think once I folded.
Oh yeah, you did. And that
Dominated,
time
crushed.
I had straight.
I can't remember the other one.
I didn't think you were a fold. She like had barely anything behind.
All right, looking at the V-pips there, Brandon at 0%.
I'm learning to a chip in a chair.
Okay, hanging
So-
on. I feel that.
I did the 15K at the lodge. I had 32K behind.
So 15K buy-in?
No, I wish. It was
50K
15K guaranteed.
I've never played a
I'm just
15K.
fucking with you.
I've never played a 15K.
No, it's 15K guaranteed. I have 32.
Where do you think I get the money from? I don't win any awards.
We have 15.
One of these days I'm gonna be a
15K
poker
guaranteed.
influencer.
Alright, is that
We're
40?
literally on the stone cold bubble.
Hello.
Wow,
And I have
what a
32K
spot.
on big blind. It's 6, 12, 12.
Do something. Yeah.
We get a break. Call my girlfriend. I'm like, what do I do? She said, you play each hand like they mean your
You're
life.
married. Seriously, I've married.
Huh?
You're married?
No. We're just, she's my missus. She didn't want to get married. And it's not my place.
I didn't pay attention that bad.
Yeah. Definitely agree with
Mallory lets it go, doesn't get herself into a sticky spot.
I call her up.
It hasn't been.
Ash was wishing that she would call in that one.
Right. I thought the lights and the camera might get the best of Mallory there, and she might put in a call, but good decision there.
I love that hand.
Like there's one time to get them.
It can be
I know.
sneaky.
It sucks.
Out of position.
No action.
It really feels a lot of good. I'm thrilled.
Lucas Vance asking, what are your 2 favorite items from
That's
Taco Hell, as I like to call it?
35 bucks.
The only thing I really get there is the cheesy gordita crunch.
I'll tell you after the hand.
I add the nacho cheese to that bad boy.
It is all about the 5-layer burrito, baby. Gotta get that
5-layer
5-layer
burrito.
Funny if you raise.
Oh, yeah.
I fold. I'm under the gun, and at the other table, I hear we got
And another good question, can you even get Taco Bell for $17? The last time I went, that's right about what I spent, and I think I had 3 items, which included a drink. So, tough to get fast food under 15 bucks these days.
Necessarily.
Yeah, if I ate $17 worth of Taco Bell, though, I think I would be hurting. That is still a good amount of food.
What did you even? I said it'd been funny if you would raise right there.
Raised to 80 from Wolfgang.
You know, in order for you to crack me, this is
Poker Mama's in there, 3 coin, closing the action. Jack deuce suited, why not? He's in position.
I saw him cross in there. Of course I did. I saw him running.
played the math before the math even played itself.
But I also
my
like
defense,
almost
it's $1.
scaffolded his 75 and then I ended up calling it.
Is she good though?
She's very good, actually.
Are you the button or are you? He's fine.
Just play. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Sassy knows what's up. 5-layer burrito
Talking about good in
is
some
the
other
nuts.
aspect.
All right, pair of sixes here. It's still good for Casey, but she is first to act.
Not that.
A couple of natural checks, and Wolfgang wondering why everyone's looking at him.
I don't know who
There,
her
that
was.
was a compliment.
Who was her?
So what do you like?
And now that he knows it is his turn, he's going to think a little longer before he comes up with a wager of $80.
Dallas Stars games.
Scott and I went to we went last night. It was a lot of fun.
This
There were
team
a
was
lot of-
really good, right?
They got some decent
What's
seats.
that?
We were probably
Yeah, it is very good.
343
wish I had
behind the post.
60% of a straight flush is going to get called by 60% of a spade flush.
We were enjoying
Actually,
it.
joking aside, if y'all
Yeah,
go
that's a
Stars games
really
when I'm
spicy
here,
float. You almost never improve.
I
Can't
love
pick up a
Dallas Stars games.
flush draw,
No, they're a lot
or
of
I guess
Oh,
with
there
a
it is.
queen, a 10. Okay, he could pick
You know
up
what else I
a straight draw.
love? Dallas Mavericks games, 'cause they're
But
the
yeah,
best
very
NBA
spicy
team
float.
ever.
Doesn't get a good card.
Excuse me. What?
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were. Here.
Y'all are gonna get spanked. You want to put a little wager on this
What do
for
you wanna bet?
post playoffs?
What do you want to bet?
That we're gonna make it farther than the Mavs.
What's your
What are we
team?
betting?
Suns.
What are we betting? Especially after that.
What?
Yeah. Oh, especially.
Now we're getting some
Hold on,
NBA
get off my bet here.
bets going on. Love it.
Yeah, Pokerface Ash is a big Phoenix Suns fan, and that's already a pretty big rivalry with the Mavericks.
Think
We wiped them out. Yeah.
not the right word.
Their superstar and our superstar kind of get after it when we play, so
Luca. Luca. That's all you have to say.
You know, I will say this: mentally, the Mavs have our number.
Of
Like,
course.
it's annoying.
So what are we doing?
That's funny.
50, 300.
$100
You want to do 100?
says the Suns make it farther than the Mavs.
Done.
Okay.
100 bones.
We have witnesses.
And
We
It's
have-
on camera.
Hey, and
What?
for each dollar paid,
That was just
100
that was open,
push-ups.
right? It was a race.
For each dollar?
for each dollar.
Tara got the best answer so far. $17 worth of Taco Bell requires $4.99 in Pepto Bismol.
100 push-ups per dollar.
Amen.
No.
Okay,
You
just
should
100.
know.
By the end of the stream, I'll have it.
I didn't talk to Jack. That's not my guess was.
I think I do like.
That is not a small child in the background. That is actually a cameraman filming
Oh my God.
some extra stream footage.
A small child?
But is he gonna-
You're dead.
I'll record it and show it.
In
Okay.
case
Get
anybody
a
else
good
wondered.
look at him.
Just 'cause I wanna see
All right.
you struggle with
You're
push-ups.
dead. You're gonna.
I saw a little head pop up in the background. It just looked kind of funny. There's a small
Gotcha.
child with a mustache in the background.
I get it, because he was crouched down. And you
Crouched
just saw his
down.
head. Okay, I was like, what? Dude, like, you just compared this guy to a small child. But okay, all right. Makes sense, makes sense.
I'll make sure I apologize when I go take a bathroom break.
All right, Slow Poker has raised the pot. Things are happening. $30 to go now.
If we had all of our starters starting from the very beginning of the
Fair.
season, we would be top 3.
Oh,
for
100%.
sure.
Y'all are great. I'm talking about the Suns right now.
Okay.
And Luca is just waking up.
Super spicy call on the
He's
button
on Super Saiyan.
No, he is. He is.
from Mallory.
Can't take anything away from him. He's freaking insane. He's so
They
good.
took our
I don't think we played a hand.
Michael Willis says graphics too small. Maybe your monitor's too small.
I know.
I know. And you and I, we don't want to stack each other anyway.
I kid. But unfortunately, nothing we can do about that. That is the way we have the system set up. But
My threes, my fours.
hopefully you can still enjoy the show.
Ace, four.
Yeah, we're always trying to improve too, so we will take any feedback into consideration, I'm sure. Got a good team helping us out on the production side.
You can't win a pot if you don't put it in.
How you doing in this hand?
All right, 9 and a jack of clubs on turn and river. Slow Poker improves to 2 pair. There is a one-liner to a straight.
My recommendation is just do the flips.
And Mao is going to bluff at this, but for a very small size.
I know. You,
$60
Yes.
Very
into
small size.
190, almost 200.
You Ubered here?
You are rich.
Big mistake.
wow, you Ubered here?
Let's see if the notorious Slow Poker
Scott and I took a limo
can
actually.
find the call here.
Yeah, the exact same.
Yeah, I mean, top 2 pair,
I know.
facing a
Oh,
bet
you have a
size
credit
this
card.
small,
Look at
like you
you
have to
with
call
your
sometimes, and if you don't
status.
bluff catch with this one, then you
One
probably
pair.
fold everything.
There you go. Flicks it in.
Nice hand.
Yeah, Scott, I
Yeah,
took a limo
any
here.
bet there on the river
One of those
definitely
summer
makes you
limos
feel
took
like
to
you're
prom.
probably going to
Yeah,
lose,
one of
but
those deals, so-
yeah, nice and small.
Hey, guess what?
He's able to quick call.
Hey, when I opened my Uber door, a thing stepped out.
There you
so I
go.
could
Greg
see
goes all in. There's a pot there for slow poker.
Like a
And I paid $7 for it.
I'm
An
sure.
X7
I know
extra
Hollywood
box?
Squares comedians. I mean, there's a million that come to mind, but
No, my hotel was here.
He did tell me when we were commentating last night that he welcomes the needles tonight. So
On the stream.
he's a man of comedy, obviously. Besides his poker, he's into the self-deprecating humor. So needle away, folks. Slow poker can handle it.
Oh, don't.
Well, I'll tell you, if he had folded that hand, the needles would have been very abundant.
no, do I want to?
More like knives, right?
The Egyptian one? KG or KG?
Yes, we talked about it the last time I was here.
All right, suited King 10 for Poker Face Ash.
As soon as we left here, I went there.
I'm so mad that they don't have one in Dallas. I'd probably get
Rebet incoming.
What are you talking about?
You need to be like,
KG or
And
what's it
Casey,
called?
who
It's
is
some Egyptian barbecue
the
place in
absolute
Austin.
bottom of her
Oh,
opening range
hey,
tonight.
Jake Stein, the guy from TKO Jerky.
Yeah, fun to see the dynamic between these two. They obviously spend a lot of time together in the poker streets, and getting to see them battle it out tonight will be fun. Of course, they got the lovely Mallory in between them. That's going to add to it.
Like KGs or GMs.
But see, that's the beauty of living in Austin.
Anthony D says the graphics are fine on his 60-inch. Yeah.
To, like, get their food, and they wait in line for 2 hours. And I'm like,
We'll just
no.
keep making the text smaller, so you guys just have to keep upgrading the size of your television.
I disagree.
Yeah, there was another person in the chat mentioning that they were having some issues with ads and the stream stopping and starting. Probably a internet connection situation. I've got the YouTube pulled up next to me just to make sure, and it's running just fine. So maybe a reboot of
In my defense, I love it.
I can't get myself to do it.
No, I respect that. I
I will
100%
pick up food over
I respect that, but
unless there's like
Ooh.
some medical
Cowboys
wanna get off
sighting
the
in
couch. No, my medical emergency
the
is
big
I'm
blind.
or I'll cook food instead.
Slow poker here facing an open to 30 and a call on the button.
Air fryer
Is going to put in a 3-bet. This is a small size, only to 120. But that's going to get the job done. So there you go. Not that he wanted the job done, wanted some players, but
It's such a good setting hand on the button.
I thought that size was a little bit too small and was going to get called by both, but never mind.
It was just a really pretty.
got her done.
Never gonna be able to play again.
I know he, on a couple of his stories, likes to needle my Dallas Cowboys when he holds the pocket kings in his hand. Proof there that sometimes Cowboys can win.
What a joy for me.
I just don't want to play that. I just don't want to play that game because
Jay Stevens,
I got the
212 says we'll require a certain number of poop jokes from the commentary box. We had plenty of those last night. We're going to refrain tonight unless we are forced to. We do already have a Pepto-Bismol comment, so
Mallory,
we may just be going downhill.
for my show.
Amazing.
Yeah, you guys were on fire last night, that's for sure.
That's what I do. I make food
Poker
for
Face
you.
Ash here, waking up with Ace Jack O. Mallory opening to 50, and she's just going to call it. It's sort of an early position open given the straddle.
He did it. He wasn't drinking at the time, but he was adorable. What?
much
Who
into
the
fitness.
fuck brings 50?
Lodge. The lodge. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Lodge slicker.
Oh yeah, you.
Oh, that
My bad.
oh,
I'm
okay,
fired.
Yeah, yeah.
Not Eric.
The slickest of rings.
All right, 5 players, 2 a flop
I
here.
think my favorite thing I said, because I talk shit to you at the beginning of every episode, and right as I'm turning on the episode, the on-air button, I go, Poker Face Ash is such a better commentator than you. Hey, and we're on the air, and he just goes, what did I say to you, Mallory?
I did not know that.
I think I said something
Women
about
are terrible drivers.
women are terrible drivers.
So you needle people before you interview them, so they're at their most vulnerable, like, state.
Well, because as they're getting
Most
needled,
emotional.
I immediately start the show, and
Right,
they
that's
can't
right.
do
So
shit
they're
about it.
emotional, yeah. Oh, they could.
It's going to be
then
a
you have
tricky
to
one
get
for
TV.
Mallory, flopping top pair and the front door flush draw. Going to be plenty of straight draws out there as well.
An outfit that she
But
wears.
Brandon,
I-
top
I
2,
did pro wrestling back in the
is
day,
going to
so I
raise
have
her up
people that come
immediately.
here, and I'm going to model like an attire
You're gonna
based
wear
on
this?
what you're wearing,
Okay.
and the episode's going to start, and I'm going to be like, dude, we both can't wear this.
Oh yeah, you told me that. Yeah. I was like, that's
That'll
gonna
be
be
good.
really, really fun.
And then the rest of the episode, if you notice it, you notice it. I'm gonna put a sweater on, but I'll still be wearing the outfit.
I love that actually. That'd be really
I thought it'd be a really fun. Instead of needling.
Mallory's going to put in the call with top pair. She is in trouble.
Picks up a little sliver of equity here on the turn. Can't hit a 9 now for a gut shot straight. Stack to pot ratio just barely over 1. A little bit of an awkward raise size there from Brandon. Could have set up a jam. Now he just checks it back. Very curious play. 6 of diamonds. Very scary card on the river.
Really? Okay. Thank you.
Mallory here, though, just hoping to get to showdown against something she beats. But, God, at this point, it's only King 10 that she beats.
I'm excited to go get.
But she is just going to block for 75 and doesn't lose any more.
Nice hand.
Now, if it was anybody else, you know, I'm telling you,
Wow.
you're not on my
Queen
list
of
yet.
diamonds too.
Am I on your list?
Wait, am I
Yeah,
on
you're on my list.
Hell
You're
yeah.
on my list.
I can't possibly be on your list yet.
Hey,
Ash, you're not on my list yet.
hey, how does it feel to know you
Randy's not on
haven't?
my list.
Hey, how does it feel to know you
Scott is on
haven't
my
beat me yet?
list.
Wait, I'm on the list?
No, Mal, you're not on the list.
Oh,
It was a bad river.
wow.
Not sure quite what you're saying there, Vince. I mean,
If you would have blasted off,
yeah, there's a lot of conversations going on. We're doing our best
I mean,
to
Do I have to?
let the players enjoy themselves and let you guys tune in.
I'm
So
telling you, I'll blast off.
hopefully you guys are enjoying
How many
that.
times I said that to my girlfriend?
Yeah, let us know if it's a volume issue.
She wasn't in the room.
We can try to adjust that if there's an issue with it being too loud. But this is a talkative bunch, and we're going to try to let them chat it up a little bit.
Hierarchy. But in my defense, I do the dishes.
All right, another bird sighting. We've seen the aces, God, what, 3 times already?
3 times, yeah.
In 21
Can I
hands.
please get green tea? Is it hot?
Brandon may be
Can it be cold?
getting a little
Because I have this ice.
heater
I'm just gonna
piece
dump it in
here.
Or whatever.
You want one?
Whatever works. Sure. Okay, thank
Slow poker here.
Guys,
Welcome to the
It's like, yeah, I won't be forgiven by my followers and the people in the chat if I don't 3-bet this hand on the button. But
you want one?
this is just getting juicier and juicier for Brandon.
Oh wait, Randy's in it too.
Oh, I fold. Hell no, I'm scared to
I
go.
know John's in, yeah.
Do you want one?
What is it?
It's called a nickel. It's basically water.
What are you thinking
It's
for dinner,
Michelob
Mel?
Ultra.
It's
It'll hydrate.
exciting.
I'm gonna.
You want to hear something?
I got it. No, I'm gonna
pizza
get
would
green tea in
be
a second. Yeah,
easy.
thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't have to do easy though. This is like a very big
Yeah,
moment.
we
This is
just-
a big moment. You've never.
How big are you popping this here, Aaron?
I've got before.
You have.
It's awkward to pick a size because everyone's sort of relatively shallow given the fact that it's already bet to 210, but it's like a 4-bet, so I'm just putting 500 in there.
what'd you get?
1200.
Oh, wow, he's going huge.
No, the same thing every time.
He's putting in
800?
2/3 of his stack.
Garlic naan
No,
bread.
he said 1,200.
1,200?
So my
No.
girlfriend's Palestinian.
I mean, at that point, he should just probably go all in. He's got 700 behind. I mean, if anyone
So that's one of my
calls,
all-time
there's
favorites.
dust remaining.
That and the Italian
Yeah,
pizzas.
No, it's on off the highway.
I mean, I'm usually a fan of the larger sizes, but it's all relative to stack depth, right? And Brandon here, I mean, the 700 behind is almost meaningless
Joke about
We'll make sandwiches at home, right? Like, it's just
because this is an effective all-in.
We're both home. We make
not while I'm
sandwiches.
wrapped up for
She
buying
goes,
me.
baby.
And I get it, you don't want to bet so small that you get everyone to call, but when you're that shallow, I mean, if you gave me an opportunity to just like get all in against, 4 players,
And that was light too.
well, obviously not everyone's going to call all in on the flop, but let's all put in 500 4 ways, and then I go all in, and then let these other 3 players decide what to do. I don't know. Aces seems like a pretty good time to have that situation unfold, but it is always tricky. I get wanting to raise bigger and not get called by the field. I get it, but Poker Monkey says, yeah, I would have raised it to 500. You don't want to chase everyone away. Yeah, it's tough, right? You don't want to go so small that everyone can call, but it's a 4-bet, right? I mean, people are going to be scared by a 4-bet. They have to have a really good hand,
Yeah, I was out of position.
or like
I
a really
don't
good
like,
drawing hand, 9-8 suited, 10-9 suited, something like that. That's like, oh well,
You don't know my game, Scott.
I
Actually,
could
you
crack
do.
aces. Yeah, maybe a little bit larger. Jerry says 700. I think that's perfectly reasonable as well. Somewhere between like 500, 600, 700 for sure.
Wait, what? Damn it! I should have said that.
I put you on a certain hand.
Monster flop here for Poker Rhino. Not loving the hearts, but top set.
10x the 4-bet. Yeah.
Mallory with 2 spades and just a jack.
We can.
Was that for you, Mal? You want to play
So
seven
Poker
deuce?
Rhino has
Oh, I love another beer.
just ripped it all
Go
in
and
here.
take it. I need it.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a hiccup in the graphics. But,
Me too, man. I got like 5 beers over here.
but this is another flop top set for Poker Rhino. He had one on the very first hand with pocket sixes. 3Coin is presumably actually thinking about making a call here with just the 7 of hearts to draw to.
To where? Oh, yeah, nice.
Unless there's a misread. But if he had a flush, even if it was 7 deuce of hearts, he would have to call.
But you live in the same state as Mr. Beast.
Wow, he's making the call. If he has king 7, he is in bad shape. Oh my God, he runs out trip 7s and probably thinks that's like the most amazing run out he's ever hit.
That's wild.
Randy was getting in there anyways.
Well,
You beat a flush.
So Poker Rhino is going to just double up on this hand somehow.
Randy, you know that was getting in regardless. Those 2 7s hit. What the hell happened there? You know?
Yeah, that's just a cool King 7.
Gosh, dang. Seriously.
Oh, but that was awesome. Wolfgang just threw out the needle. He said, yeah, that was a real cooler there. King 7 versus Queens.
Well, I was waiting for someone to say, you know, that it wasn't king 7. There was a different hand going on, but no, that's what he had. 3Coin came to gamble.
Unless it was king 7 of hearts somehow and we've got a misread, but
No. Definitely.
sick burn there for Wolfgang.
Kings or aces.
I know he and Randy just got done playing some live streams outside of Texas. I think I saw them on Poker Go playing some live streams here recently, so they're playing quite a bit. So I'm sure that needle was warranted.
a little bit.
Grandissimo.
I'd like to dedicate this
You
win
gotta
to
risk it for the biscuit.
Yes.
dedicate this win to Mallory.
Okay.
That guy.
I would have never been a part of
That
it.
guy.
Randy, let me help
So
you.
there's this guy in Texas, last time I was in Texas, who he was multiple dozens of drinks deep at 10 in the morning. And anyway, he was just wild. He let me sweat him during a double board PLO bomb pot. He called, there was like a repot. He's calling just the whole way, and he's showing me. He's like, he's chasing a 1 outer to a straight flush, but he doesn't have the 2 suits that needed in the PLO. So he's just dead. And he's chasing the whole way, just stacks off 0% on the
Sounds like Texas.
0%.
Old Texas.
When did Beyonce become a country singer? When did I miss that?
Don't get the chat started.
Oh my goodness.
Looks like Randy was loading up on some cash there, probably matching some stacks here.
Absolutely. Poker
Rhino's
Rhino
built
fresh
himself.
off a double up. Yeah.
Yeah, off a double up, and waking up with the ace queen.
She's in the hand right now. Sorry.
I didn't even recognize it.
I'm gonna put it through here.
Small raise size here. Gonna allow Poker Face Ash to
Card also.
sort of limp into this one. 4 deuce O, just to kind of see what happens.
What?
No.
You were in the elevator with Beyonce?
Because she was here back.
When you were in the elevator for like 10 seconds? Oh my god.
Secret Service guys with her.
Oh yeah, she's
I'm like, she's got to be somebody special.
Loose call.
Did she recognize you?
Does show the
Did
hand.
she recognize you?
She probably tells that same story about you.
It was Scott Herbertson right there.
I looked up, I'm like,
Hey,
she's playing
so
across the street.
I wanted to
So
start a
those are Secret Service
podcast.
guys.
It won't happen for
She was
years.
standing there.
I'll notice sometimes at tables, you know,
I didn't even.
us men, we like to be super friendly and show hands to these pretty ladies, forgetting that they are savage poker players and will take your money.
I might watch it.
So Ash will take that free information, and then she will take your chips.
And every session.
Yeah, and you're not just showing one player either. Everybody gets
That's right.
to see that. But Yeah, everybody here, for the most part, having a good time. We haven't seen anyone sort of take any of these spots too seriously, right? I mean, we had a couple of spots where there's a little bit of tanking, players trying to figure out if the sort of small bets they were facing were value or not. But yeah, for the most part, it's been a pretty quick play, and everybody just having a good time, winning or
Whatever you
losing.
got in the bank, we'll go play. We'll go play.
My grandfather was the vice president of the PAGA in Austin. So when I was a kid, legit.
What's a PAGA?
Pan American Golf Association.
Okay, all right.
But anyway, when we were kids, like he would punish us
Yeah.
if we didn't get A's, if we got B's.
Yep.
MJ asking why the audio isn't spent.
For 30 minutes every morning.
I do not know the answer to that.
It's because you're having a stroke, and you should call 911 immediately.
He be stroking.
So we typically went for about 30 minutes.
Should make jokes about strokes. Apologize.
What haven't you done these days?
But yeah,
like
you
you're-
might
you've seen
have
it
a
all.
problem understanding because this is clearly in English.
Top 2 for
My
Wolfgang.
ex-wife told me.
And 3 coin with a backdoor flush draw. 1 overcard to the board.
Oh my gosh, look at Randy. Look at Randy. There's a little blacks right there.
Thought that would be a spot that Randy would float, but he's just going to let it go.
Okay, telling y'all now. If I put these in there, it means I mean business.
They're the worst. Yeah.
Isaiah appreciates the jokes. Let's go.
Hey, you get up.
All right, as we look at profit and loss here real quick, Poker Rhino up nearly 3,000, 3 coin down the same amount. Everyone else somewhere in between. Slow Poker is now
I'm
stuck.
still trembling.
A trip or 2 to Taco Bell.
Why do you think I haven't played a hand?
Just change his name to the Slow Poker Stroker, you know?
Because secretly we become best friends.
Randy's added on quite a bit here. Looks like he's got over 4K in his stack now, maybe 4,500.
Can we make those like hearts that like where you separate them and you wear the half and I wear the other half?
I was thinking that, or we make each other matching bracelets.
No, you're fine.
That's fine. We just do both.
We can do both.
Yeah.
It's like an hour south of here,
I'll
though.
even let Ash pick the necklace. for us.
Casey here already facing a little bit of the same run bad
Where it's best friend
that
the
she
hearts.
had last
He gets one
stream
and I get the
with
other.
just tons and tons of these garbage hands that she can't play.
Do we just become best friends?
Yep. Hey, favorite dinosaur on 3.
Ooh, bottom set of 5s here for Slow Poker.
Let's go.
You can be my best friend too.
It's like Randy already switched his hat.
Brandon
Kara.
here with the top pair as well, so some reason to get a pot built. How about even more of an opportunity as 3 coin is going to min click raise.
Well, now that I have
That gets the ace-6 to fold though, oddly enough, and now it's down to heads up. Slow Poker here.
He just added in. He just added on.
It's weird to 3-bet, but you kind of just have to.
3, 4. Yeah, you got about 4.
Oh, maybe the ace-6 hadn't folded yet there, but Brandon does let it go.
No, she rich for my blood, bro.
let me tell y'all something. I bought in for 1,000.
And there's the 3-bet from Slow Poker.
If it wasn't for my mama, who gave birth to me, I could not have had this one.
Sure.
I shouldn't even call it free flop, honestly.
So, I did, okay.
And yeah, I mean, this is the downside to 3-betting is that you do get some of your opponents just like super dead hands to fold, like the 9-8 here. But they shouldn't be 3-betting, or they shouldn't be raising you rather on the flop anyways. So you're putting like 6-7 and spades in their hand, or maybe even something like, you know, top and bottom pair or something, or top 2 pair, right? I don't know. I think 3-bet's perfect.
No, reels on it.
We're on hand 26, and Randy 3 coin is already on hat number 3. I'm going to keep track of this. What is the over-under for how many different hats Randy will wear tonight? I'm going to set it at 8.
That was a good fold.
8? Wow.
8. We're on 3. We're on hour number
It was
2.
a great, whatever you did there, Randy, for me, you helped me out a lot because I had a pretty good hand.
Have you felt this?
That's a good point, Mighty Hammer. The flip side, though, is that if you think your opponent is like going to bluff a lot, which Randy probably qualifies. You're not maybe necessarily too concerned about the betting lead as much as you're concerned about how small the pot is when you have such a strong hand. And of course, like the texture can change a lot across multiple streets. So, yeah. Poker Monkey asking, is it 1 hat per rebuy or add-on? That may be. That's why I'm wondering if 8 is a reasonable number, because he's kind of been, you know, getting torched a little bit, and perhaps that's why he's changing the hats. If he continues to get torched, perhaps he just keeps turning through them, but I don't know.
Yeah, maybe per hand lost versus rebuy. It's going to be hard to stack him now with him chipping up so much, but yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I'm going to get so much grief for raising him just now.
Oh, not at all.
If I had known he was effectively dead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What'd you have?
I had a set.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I had an ace.
I thought you had an ace.
Yeah, I had an ace.
But I was like, he told me that. I was like, oh, 4.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
It made my decision really easy.
Yeah, a couple spades out there.
$100, that was not a good ace, but you know.
Yeah, no. You get any grief from anybody, I don't think they are correct.
And as you can see, more players are getting some monies out. We could have some big pots tonight if we keep adding on to these stacks. And that's what we're here for.
6.
Casey going to try to get something going here. She's been stuck sort of in the bottom quartile of hands. King deuce suited, good enough to open from the hijack, but she's going to run into pocket queens. And once again, in a really annoying spot where it's like she just kind of normally has to fold a lot, but this is such a small raise size that she can actually float this in position. But that's not a good board for the king deuce of clubs. Wow, big bet from Brandon too.
Oh, honey.
He will take this one down. 400 going his way. So, yeah, we haven't talked about tournament poker very much outside of the beginning of the broadcast. So we've got the Leap into Spring series going on. It's in full force. The Mystery Bounty concluded late last night with Mr. Derek Norman taking down the top prize as well as many big bounties. But there's plenty of opportunities left to continue playing tournament poker in the Leap into Spring series. We've got the Pot Limit Omaha 100K guaranteed tournament running right now as well. So you can still get your entry and your ticket into day 2. Texas Card House Dallas. Late registration still open for day 1D. If you are a PLO player in or around the Dallas area, cruise on over there. Still probably a couple hours, maybe a little under 2 hours, something like that, of late reg still available. Cruise on over, hop in, book your ticket to day 2. Put up some more information for the rest of the tournaments coming up here. Not just at the Dallas locations, but around the state. As Slow Poker here going to win with Ace King from what says the big blind. Not sure if the button is in the right spot or.
Wolfgang, what did you moved here?
Yeah, he was in the small there.
Really? That's the reason?
From where, man?
Or else the button just moved too many spots. I'm not sure.
That's right.
Well,
But you
we're
were
going
just
to roll
like
with it.
nomading for a while, and then you decided to just relocate.
Tim Farrow says flying in from Baltimore on Friday to play in the main event. That's exciting. We've got people coming in, I think, from all over the place. So come on out. Welcome to Texas, my man, and good luck.
A few weeks of just insanity.
I will be there as well. I'm going to be driving up on Thursday and playing Friday and or
I'm not going to say that, but I do love LA.
Friday and perhaps Saturday. Hopefully not. Hopefully I booked my ticket on Friday, but we shall see. But I will definitely run into some of you guys up there, whoever's around. Come and find me on breaks, and we'll chat.
You know you can poop in the streets there and they won't charge you.
Wow, 3 players with clubs here. Poker Rhino clicking.
I like Scottsdale, Ash. That's a good spot. Scottsdale is great.
Was that a raise or a?
Yeah. Yeah, Scottsdale, Arizona. I miss it a lot.
That's a min click, basically.
Huh? 55.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Yeah, I've been a bunch
I
out
don't know
there.
about that. I don't know about any of what just happened there.
I don't either.
Strongly disagree with all of the decisions that were just made.
Did you really? I hope you guys.
Yeah, I used to live right out there, actually, in an apartment on there.
Thank you for the input there, Jeff. Yeah, no, it's kind of tricky to choose the right color. Black on red, definitely not ideal. The white on black tends to pop quite a bit better. Black and red, yeah, not the greatest, but it's what we have at the moment. And it's kind of tricky to think about switching things up too much. Also because you have to pick colors that are going to always pop in relation to the player's attire and everything else that's going on in the room. So I don't know. The red is kind of, I think, here to stay. And then it's yeah, you got white, you got one other color. What it's going to be? It's probably going to be black. I don't know, maybe yellow or something. I don't know. It starts to get weird though. But thank you for the input. Sardine, yeah, calls bets 30, even bets 30, right? He opened to 30 with the Jack-8 of clubs. Like,
You're right.
I don't know. I'm calling there.
All day long.
All day long. Tomorrow, yesterday. Yeah. Wolfgang here flopping best was already well ahead, but Mal is going to pick up bottom pair of 3s, and she'll stick around to the turn. Both players now with a diamond flush draw.
Yeah, we only spent like a little bit of time there, but we just hung out by the little river area with like the pineapple fountain. Yeah, nice.
Wolfgang going to check now. He's got a very good hand to check and call with if his opponent bets.
Never play poker again.
Mallory going to check it back, hoping that her opponent is on some sort of king-queen, ace-jack, that she can beat at showdown.
Did he just put up
Tiny.
$25?
Yeah, a little under 1/10 block bet here, and Mal gives him the chips.
We definitely won't call that max value, but it was value, and he wins the hand.
Sardine, no, it wasn't the button. The button, or I don't know exactly what happened there. It was pretty wild, but no, it was a raise to like 55, and then it was the big blind. Wolfgang was in the big blind. He thought he was calling 30, and then once he realized it was 55, he took his money back and left his 10 out there and folded. I don't know. It was rather odd because I think the 30 should have stayed. He should have then called, and then Slow Poker should have called. We should have seen a flop 3 ways there, but it didn't happen, and we're living in the future / present now.
Yeah, we were hoping for 3 sets of clubs to get in a flop and see who was going to hit that. We didn't even get to see a flop, so that was a wild one. And we'll move on and hope for a bigger one here with a couple of kings versus the snowmen.
Well, maybe Sardine, maybe I was misreading you. I thought you were ragging on Slow Poker, but yeah, Slow Poker definitely folded, and maybe he was the button there. Yeah, no, that was the weirdest part of the entire hand. That's for sure.
Keep it friendly, okay? Keep it friendly, okay?
Top set, or middle set, excuse me, for Mal there, a set of kings.
That scares me every time.
And yeah, this is unfortunate for her in that pocket 8s is just like hating this flop. It's a small size, but what are you going to do? Call and hope to hit a set for $50?
I've been there when it was happening.
No aces?
It wasn't happening. Now
No
it's kind of
aces.
resurging.
Obviously not for you either. Just tell me what you had now. Just tell me what you had.
You got 2 cards.
I love it.
Had an amazing game.
That is true.
That is
Did you have
true.
pocket 8 speed?
Yeah.
You did?
All right, let's look at some V-pips. 3Coin leading the way at 43%.
Yeah, that was
Scott
like,
down
I
at
was posting there like
10%.
I was actually going to call.
Everyone else in between. Somehow or another, Casey has maintained 27%. She has been kind of
Yeah, I'm here, I'm here.
needing to push the boundaries a little bit, unfortunately, as her card distribution is once again
Okay.
below average.
It's like ibuprofen only.
Yeah, I'm going to take it, I think.
Somebody needs to go tell Scott and Big Gay Al there, his ship protector, that
Yeah, always.
they need to start getting a little frisky.
Oh, it's the worst.
I have a fun story for it though. I went through. I went over the top rope and went through steel chairs.
This is open to 75.
That was a very good impersonation.
So
Out of position. I learned that from your videos, you know.
My
I didn't
videos,
think
oh
I
god.
could make it. So
All right, 10.75, a rainbow. Top set for Brandon. Not much for
as
3Coin.
I'm jumping, so we over rotated me.
We are definitely getting the players flopping sets tonight. Unfortunately, the opponents just haven't had much to battle with, but
I can't get up.
don't tell 3Coin that. He's going to lead out for 50.
And at the time I didn't have insurance.
Yeah, well, Brandon here flopping the top set goes for the trappy play
But
and
come to find out years
checks.
later, I had a
Doesn't
partial
check
going
raise,
paper,
though.
and it developed
Gonna
upright.
give 3Coin maximum rope
Ugh.
and play it as a check, call, check
Now
line.
now
3Coin, though, is like, yeah, I don't really beat anything, and what can you call with that hasn't improved to some measure on that turn? It's now top boat for Brandon, and he is going to put what looks like 2/3 out there. 175.
And so when you have that, I'm like, okay, it's about to
3Coin, 2 red cards. They're not diamonds, though.
it'll lock up. And the only
Would be
time
a
it
bad
sucks,
time to rep a 5 here.
Which, lucky for me, is not a very
Not
frequent
very
thing.
often,
Yeah,
right?
no,
Yeah.
no, we're good. I
was
just
kinda
I
making that
predicted
joke,
it.
you already made it.
That Randy would do that.
I love you.
We may see another hat change here in a second.
Almost as much as I love my boy John over there. Look at you.
Yeah, 3Coin, I mean, he's basically clicking this back, and yes, he can get some bigger ace highs that decided to bluff river, I guess.
1600. See, what we were saying out loud, that's how he was feeling.
That was wild. When they got done singing whatever the hell they were singing, Brandon says 1,600.
I'm gonna shut up. I feel
Yeah,
bad.
that was
Who wants to go to a country bar?
perfect
Me either.
cherry on top there. And 3Coin is like, yeah, no,
Can't wait to
that
see that.
sucks.
That's that SMU money right there.
I think that is the time that our players have broken out in song on stream, Aaron. Not
I
sure.
loved it too. Everybody was
I gotta get him in my
Jamming.
merch, Scott.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
that's
sure
right.
where it came from or
I don't know what I'm doing. Same old bullshit.
what they're all hopped up
Never played
on, but
tournament.
I'll
Catching
take some.
you.
I wish I could win a hand.
He's a ringer.
Ash, you're on my list. You're on my list, Ash. You're on my list.
Am I off your list yet?
No, Ryan, you've been on my list for a long time now.
What did I do?
It's just, you're just on the list. You've been having too many beers with me.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, that was a sick hand.
I'm excited.
All right,
I'm like,
Poker Rhino makes
That's
75.
the best hand I've ever had. I'm not kidding you. Just everything worked out. You know, I don't know, Randy. I don't know about that. Oh, is that on me? Oh, no, sorry. No. Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Oh, I've definitely heard of it.
No,
Our sanctuary.
You would have been broke. No, you would have been broke.
We
You
will
would've been
we
broke.
will call
You-
Jacks
every
if we
last
see him the
dollar-
rest of the
every
night.
last dollar would've been
The
mine.
Jingleheimers in tribute.
The Jingleheimers. Indeed.
I want to be.
Well, when I opened the 75.
No, you got it right.
What
But
could you
yeah,
possibly
it's.
have?
I think it's probably a regional thing as to whether or not you grew up singing that or not. Because like I heard of that song, I've always
I like
known
it
of
when you
it,
don't call me Big
Randy,
but
I wanted to go big
tangentially,
there, so
like
you
it
would've
wasn't
liked it. You know what I
ever
mean?
like the schools that I went to, kids were singing it. But it was like when I would go to a camp or on a like a band field trip or something and interacting with other kids. And it was like from other places around the state or the country. And I was like, oh, okay, all right, I've heard of this. So I think it's a regional thing. Always kind of interesting how that happens.
We're in LA.
Heads up here, 2 flop. Brandon defending from the big blind. Casey in position, ace 5-0, and 5 in the window.
And then 2
The
years
bottom
in Palm
pair.
Springs.
Brandon with an up and down straight draw.
That's your last stop in Palm Springs? Or?
Yeah. I didn't
Little
really
two-pair-ski now.
Kept with that
The
out
Poker
there.
Mama.
That was all student aid and stuff.
Tough card for Brandon to lead out on, but
One
35
Thanksgiving,
probably
my-
small enough
my
for him
parents
to
and, like, siblings
check and
came
call.
out
Just
to
hope to
rented
hit
some
something
house in Malibu. It was absurd
and
house.
hope
Just
that
like-
Casey
like,
will
yeah,
fire
it's like
again
all
on the
that-
river
all
if
that,
he
like,
does
going on
improve.
in
He
the-
really wants to see a 7.
It was just
Queen
the Thanksgiving.
be a little bit tougher
Yeah, it was
to get
it was
paid
not
on, but
expensive. I still just had a really
he's going to river a pair of 9s, not what he wanted, and Casey now
vibe of like when
with
we
only
were
142 in the middle, going to try to find out how to get the most out of her
They had like a
opponent.
TV show late night on HBO, right?
Oh, is that a thing? Love Ranch? Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah,
I would watch it on
Love Ranch
HBO.
Confessions.
I don't think it'd be what
Half
I
pot,
thought it would be.
Brandon
I
with
love Ranch on
third
HBO,
pair,
like,
only beats
Sounds like a Netflix show
busted
these days,
spades.
honestly.
yeah.
My
Let's go.
Netflix rotation right now recommends me all these like Love Island or like the
Blind Date or the
Love is Blind.
Love is
I'm watching
Blind.
right now.
I haven't seen the new
Trust.
season of
I always
that.
like love like various shows.
Mine just gives me straight anime.
But I had 10.
Straight anime.
I get a lot of cooking shows.
Probably should have John, I think I'll eventually go back to California, but it'll be
You just
San
have
Diego.
to, and I tell you,
They're talking about some series that they're watching. Is that series that was on there for a short time, maybe on YouTube, the one where it was like part poker, part reality show? Is that still going on?
The Harbor Seals. Yes.
Oh, you're talking about Game of Gold.
Yes.
It is over. Like the season basically came out in just the span of a couple weeks. Like it was released over the span of a couple weeks. And no, it's all of the episodes have been released, all free on YouTube. Definitely check it out. I highly recommend it. Game of Gold to anybody that enjoys poker.
Yeah.
It's I thought it was a lot of fun, and yeah, we'll give away no spoilers since I'm sure you're not the only one who hasn't seen it.
I really do work hard trying to be this cool.
you are that cool. No, but I work hard at it.
Scout troop gatherings. Yeah, see, that makes sense.
7 deuce. You get 3 bet. It'll get through.
You know what?
3 bet by the guy.
All right, we missed Scott getting involved in a hand there and dragging a pot.
I love you.
Same.
No, I didn't have these.
Increased his VPIP by a whole percent, I'm sure.
Okay, let's play the Nick game.
We got a variation of
Every last dollar.
Oh, yeah, the
Every last
progressive.
dollar.
You want to do the progressive one?
Yeah.
Shit, I haven't played very often.
Well, that's what the rules said.
I think it's interesting if it's true that Slow Poker came up with this idea of the progressive knit game, because I feel like that's really disadvantageous for him.
I agree.
I was wanting to.
But maybe he's going to shift into a gear that we've never seen before. Maybe he's just going to start blasting and show these kids how it's done.
Organically.
I bet the video what happens next.
We can hope. We can dream.
I'm excited for it. We have one.
This ought to be a fun hand here with Wolfgang and Ashley both holding the
15
ace-queen.
minutes away. Oh, it's really close, yeah.
And Brandon with a hand he really doesn't want to fold, but he's going to have to
But they usually have
on the button. And now Slow Poker with ace-king.
I don't.
Wow.
And
I go there. To
yeah, let's go. Don't you dare call. Don't you do it. Don't you
yeah.
do it. Somebody out there slap him through the ether as he has
just
committed
called.
the cardinal sin
150.
of
John.
calling with ace-king.
Yeah,
from the
I
big
Out,
blind.
150.
out of position, and he just said,
That's what I
"Oh
thought.
shit," because I think he realized what he just stepped in.
Second money call.
It's a call,
He
not a
thought
raise.
he was raising. He thought it was still 30.
I mean, he already did. technically.
There's no other
Ruh-roh.
option at this point, right?
But now he's also given away the fact that he wanted to raise, which I think it would have been way better to pretend like you flubbed the call by 25 bucks, because he had 125 out there, right?
Not yet.
Oh my God! And Wolfgang is like, oh yeah, but you probably don't have anything really. So let me squeeze. A little bit dangerous, honestly, when a tight player like Slow Poker tries to raise from the big blind. I don't know.
You made a mistake.
Obviously, this is going to work out great for Slow Poker as long as he doesn't fold somehow. Well, as long as he doesn't do anything other than go all in. If he calls and then whiffs the flop and folds, that would also be awful. But back over to Poker Face Ash. She's got Ace Queen of Clubs, which is a very strong hand, but she's kind of all in her fold, honestly.
See, this is why I like tournaments, because we get breaks.
I had a nice hand.
Ugh, hate these spots. Yeah, she's going to let it go. That is a good fold.
No, I had a
Such a weird hand.
really beautiful hand on the button that I thought about freezing.
Slow Poker here, mandatory jam,
Never had the opportunity.
but does not feel comfortable in these spots, and he is not shy
It's just good poker, man.
to say so. But he's still going to do it. He recognizes this is no time to be shy. Rips it in, 2.3K, 3 coins out of there, and now Wolfgang's like, oh shit, this just happened. This is the danger,
I'm gonna
right?
call you. Yeah, it is the danger for sure.
For, well, how much is it?
You want to count?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, that's what I asked. Well, she didn't.
A little
understand.
frustrated, yeah. Knows he kind of torched some money, possibly.
Yeah.
I don't believe you again, Ryan.
You're right. I'm a terrible human being.
No, you're not. Actually, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. No, I don't believe that.
Hey, I adopted 2 puppies.
You know what?
Yeah, so now it's tricky because Wolfgang is getting better than 2 to 1. So he needs to win this hand like less than 1/3 of the time, like 30%.
Right now, yeah.
Ace Queen is very likely behind, but if he's up against Ace King, he's going to win right around 30% of the time. If he's up against Kings, he's going to win right around 30% of the time. So those are probably the most likely hands that he can give his opponent credit for. And if he's ever up against Jacks,
He be flipping.
he's flipping. But you can also be up against aces and queens. Those are the other options that you kind of interact with that are still possible.
Lie to their face.
And you factor those in, and yeah, it starts to get real tricky.
Every last bit of it. You're never going to play again. I'm going to break you.
Makes the call.
Yeah. And brilliant spot here for Slow Poker. He can chip up to very nearly $5,000. I think that would be the big stack on the table if he's able to fade. They may run it twice, though.
I should shove these things half asleep.
I don't know.
Yeah, I do on purpose. Really
So far, so good, and it's a clean run out. Rip it one time. Ace King, good. As Slow Poker can't really believe his good fortune. He's sort of expecting his opponent to turn over some sort of pocket pair, but Ace King is the nuts.
I didn't get there.
Just check it.
You should have, though. You should have.
Nice to win almost a 5K pot with ace high.
I had 10-9 of hearts. I would have won.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
That was actually a big angle. That was just one big angle. I don't have a call. This is all an act. Everything top to bottom is an angle.
Moving forward.
Yeah, and we're still kind of curious, Aaron, how that worked out for Slow Poker, being that he just made the call accidentally, it seemed, with Ace King, and somehow gets back raised by Wolfgang, and they get it all in.
Well, Wolfgang, he has a hand that makes a lot of sense to bluff with. Everything's always kind of tricky to name, like, is it a bluff or whatever pre-flop. But when you 4-bet and you go big like he did, because it was, remember, it was 150, and he made it 750, right? So 4-bets usually don't have to be that big. Obviously, depending on stack depth, you can go as big as you want. But he priced himself into the call by making that 4-bet so large. And yes, ace queen O, it makes a lot of sense. You should be bluffing with that hand at a certain frequency, but he also got given the free information that this is a raise from Poker Face Ash and then an attempted re-raise, right? Or, like, sorry, not an attempted re-raise, but an attempted raise from Slow Poker. He didn't realize that it was already raised, so he's out of position. He's trying to raise. Yeah, ace queen probably does okay against that when he doesn't think that he's 3-betting someone, or rather 4-betting. Yeah, sure, I get it. It all makes sense. It's just he priced himself into the call and rip it one time. Ace king wins.
Yeah, Crypto Independent. That is Poker Momma. If you're interested in checking out her Instagram, she's an up-and-coming poker personality and somebody who's been doing really well in tournaments and cash games, of course, as well. Got a lot of kind of YouTubers and streamers that are on our live stream tonight. Big poker personalities.
If you don't mind. We got long drives. You want a shot? No. No.
No, that attitude.
It's a random seat draw to start the table, so it's not like this was some sort of conspiracy to make you upset, Mr. Poker homies. Yeah, we got a lot of vloggers here on the table. We got Poker Face Ash, we got Slow Poker. I think Poker Rhino puts out some content. So yeah, a lot of obviously Wolfgang as well. So a lot of content creators here, and pretty excited to have all of them on the stream. And with 351 of you fine folks hanging out with us in the chat, it seems like all y'all are pretty excited to have them here on the felt. So thank you guys for joining us. And while you're here, please do help us out. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Come on back, hang out with us in the future, and hit that like button while you're at it.
Three of us do. Three of us are the nuts. No, it's like a
9-10.
Three-way chop.
Wow. Can you redo that?
Yes.
Wow.
Three-way chop.
3-point had 2 10s in his hand, has the nut straight, and has to split it 3 ways.
Yeah,
This is good poker.
9-10, 9-10,
That's
9-10.
good poker.
Swig and smoke, 7-deuce game or nah? At the moment, no. There has been some sort of jawing back and forth about when they're going to do the special version of the knit game, but so far 7-deuce game is not on.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you.
I guess I'll let you make it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Swig and Smoke, thanks for tuning in again. Thanks for being part of the chat last night and tonight again.
They're still batting at 50. That's good.
Slow Poker's youngest fan, Mr. Declan, is back in here with Alan. Welcome back, guys. Thanks for tuning in again and being active in the chat.
Oh, I love Eevee. I have so many Eevee Pokemon cards.
So much fun.
It's like golden Eevee. Yeah, you're 10.
Scott still hanging out down below the Lottie line, 11% only on the VPIP. Mallory, though, with a couple of 8s, she will be coming into this one for a raise to 60.
That was such a passive call. I love it.
Brandon with 7s is going to 3-bet here. Takes the aggressive line with the middling pocket pair. We'll fold everyone out back to Mallory, who quickly makes the call. Heads up
Good luck.
between the two middling pairs. 387 in the middle.
I don't know if I'm ready.
I'm not ready.
And it's 3 overcards for
Exact
both
same
pairs.
color we had last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Except I led.
Position is key, and Brandon gonna take that one down.
Yeah. And is that a small child in the background? What's going on there?
He's actually standing this time, not on his knees in the background, so he looks adult size.
Now, if I didn't like you, I would have
Helping out, film some content, of course. We have reached our 100 likes. I don't think we reached it right at 7 o'clock like we shot for, but we're over 100 likes now. So thank you, everybody who's smashed that like button. 343 of you guys watching right now. If you're enjoying it, subscribe to the channel. Like I said before, tons of content over the past 3 years just at this location alone. Obviously, we stream in Austin and Houston as well. Like and subscribe, if you will. Help us continue to grow this channel.
Well, it's 2-5-10, but she straddled for 20.
Okay. Is he here?
60 to play.
Scott is away from the table. Unfortunately, Big Gay Al cannot play the hand for him. Was looking at a couple of deuces. We've got an AK versus AK, though. This could get juicy.
Mal, would you tell me your favorite color was?
Green.
That's right. I forget.
It could be 100.
That's gonna burn.
40, yeah.
That's gonna leave a mark.
How does this help, Brent?
One could get spicy.
Sorry. How does my hat look?
Poker Momma here.
I think it needs to be a little bigger.
Facing the sort of under the gun open from Mallory really shouldn't be bluffing that hand very often, but God, King 7 diamonds, you just hate to fold that hand.
I prefer, it doesn't look ridiculous on you, but the coaches.
But it's a super brick for everyone.
Yeah, but this one's, it's a little snug, you know?
Yeah.
I'm also the least stylish person at this table, probably, so you shouldn't ask me.
Actually, I think you're pretty stylish.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think you're pretty stylish.
Poker Rhino really sticking with that min bet sort of style. He's already min clicked, I think, 3 or 4 times here. I think every time he's played a hand aggressively, it's been with a min click, which is pretty unusual. You don't see that very regularly.
Of course. Let's get all the money in and chop the pot.
Yeah, we're about to see a very long, drawn-out process of getting the remaining $1,200 in. Maybe not so long and drawn out.
I have tissues.
Mallory looks at the board again. Is there a flush? No.
Oh, shit. It's fine. I mean, it's just beer.
All in?
Take your chips back.
Yeah, what a run out, though. I mean,
You guys are really good. You guys are good poker players.
I knew you
they
had
bet
that.
100 each pre and 100 on the turn, so there's like 400 and change out there.
I'm giving all the money to charity.
And then they just get the rest
It's only $200
all
an
at
hour.
once.
Is it literally just our money back?
Yeah, we did have a dealer change. Jazz is done for the night, so thanks, Jazz, for doing a kick-ass job. This is Kara, definitely not a newbie. Kara's been around poker for a long time and been dealing here at TCH in Dallas.
I was eating a crate from
For, I
Paris.
think at least a year.
Like, look up, and he happened to just like do that.
No one
And
else
it was
gets
just
it.
like, I'm sure it's just his like regular like. logo.
One more reminder, the 100K guarantee PLO
And I was just eating a
tournament, the final flight is running right now. Day 1D, your last chance to get in to day 2 tomorrow, running at Texas Card House Dallas. Started at 5 p.m. We're very near to the 8 o'clock hour, which means there's somewhere around an hour of late reg left, I believe. So if you're interested in getting in on the action, just come on down to Texas Card House in Dallas and sign up. Day 2 going to be tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. And the final table will be live streamed on Wednesday.
What, you got a banana and a couple Mountain Dews, Randy? We're all done.
So pretty
Champ. We got no
excited to
champ.
see 100K guarantee for a PLO tournament. That is fantastic stuff.
You got 2?
I'm sure it's going to blast the guarantee, just like they did with the mystery bounty.
It's called the Breakfast of Champions. Read a book, Wolfgang. Read a fucking book.
All right, Poker Rhino going to take this one down with the bottom pair. And let's go ahead and just talk about the main event coming up as well. Oh, excuse me, that's the wrong one. We've got the main event, $1 million guaranteed, $1,100 buy-in, with starting flights kicking off tomorrow. Both locations in Dallas, TCH Las Colinas, as well as Texas Card House Dallas. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 8 chances to get in on those days, as well as an early morning entry opportunity on Sunday all piling into day 2, starting at 2 p.m. They're on Sunday. Final table will be live streamed on Monday. $1 million guaranteed. Sure to blast that out of the water. I'll be in that tournament. Looking forward to it.
Just like that, we got Caleb S. Caleb is in the PLO tournament as we speak with 160K on table 27. He says, well, Caleb, focus, buddy. Glad you're watching the stream, but man, get focused, baby.
Oh, you can double dip, man. Double dip all you need to, Caleb. Channel our power into your stack and grow that thing even larger. Good luck to you. To anybody who is going to be in town for the main event, also a couple of events still left to go that's not PLO. There's the triple draw on Wednesday, I believe it is, and then maybe a deep stack or something on Thursday, or maybe I'm getting things off there. But check it out on Poker Atlas as well as TexasCardHouse.com. All the information for the series is going to be online for you guys there and on the app. Wolfgang here, flopping middle pair. Mallory with the pocket 5, betting 85. And one bet is all it takes. Mallory takes it down.
Handsome Andy in the chat. What's going on, buddy?
And let's not forget about all the other locations for Texas Card House here in Texas. We've also got the Spring Classic coming up starting early March, running the 6th through the 17th. Texas Card House in Spring, featuring a $400,000 guaranteed main event with a $600 buy-in. So if you're down south and don't have an opportunity to come all the way up to Dallas, don't worry. We've got you covered.
I'm telling you.
Down there in Spring.
No, seriously, I've actually thought about that for a couple weeks now. You know, I know we're playing poker, but
Flop is a queen. Run a runner 1 card straight.
For you?
Or 1 card flush. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good.
So that was because I remember that was there was one thing that like at that moment I was like screaming.
All right, folds to Poker Momma, and she hasn't had too much to work with. Jack-9 suited going to be certainly good enough. Open from the small blind, but this is going to be the quickest hand of the night as she's just going to raise and take it here. Wins the blinds. And we're on to hand number 42, 43 coming right up.
I hope to play in the series this summer. Oh, it's good. Yeah. I've never played.
Oh, Randy, you got it.
Are you going to have a chance, Eric, to play the main event? Maybe satellite in? There's plenty of milestone satellites available as well.
Yeah, still thinking about it. Fired a couple shots at the mystery bounty. Unfortunately, got aces cracked twice on big 3 bets that I put in, and that was all she wrote for me. So I may take a week off. I'm a little sour over those. May just play some cash this week.
it's really boring.
May just work. Who knows? But yeah, there's a lot of satellite opportunities to get in. So obviously, there's some other Hold'em tournaments as this series comes to a close, so I'll be out and about for sure.
Very good. What about the triple draw? I think tomorrow.
Yeah, I may look into that, and I may have to play just to learn how to play it.
Have you not played any of those mixed games? I thought you were a mixed game guy.
No, never, and kind of interested in learning. I don't know if jumping in a tournament is the way to do it, but I'm definitely going to be around just to see what it's all about. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so I've got it pulled up here. It is the triple draw tomorrow, starting at 1 p.m. $240 buy-in with $7,200 guarantee. Of course, we have a main event milestone satellite. 1 out of 6 players or 6x your stack will be able to advance. And then milestone satellites throughout the remainder of the week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday as well. And also an all-in or fold main event satellite for only a $120 buy-in, so that should be a pretty quick and easy way to get in, as well as a $10, a $240 horse tournament with a 5K guarantee on Friday. So a lot of stuff going on
Yeah, it was like $69 round
there in Dallas.
and I laughed.
Yep.
I didn't hear
Yeah, we do have a mixed game that goes 4-8, 6-12 quite a bit here. It's about half of the table will be dealers, and they've started inviting a lot of players. And I'll drop by and try to learn a little bit, but I've not jumped in there yet. Looks like a little bit of fun, but I still enjoy Hold'em and PLO too much. I just haven't had the chance to, or the desire really, to get in there, play that white chip game.
Yeah, limit. I don't know. I mean, it is a good way to learn a new game for sure because it kind of limits the damage while you're sort of figuring things out. But yeah, no, it can be a little bit tough to pivot from an all-in or a no-limit game, I should say, to a limit game. All right, Queen 10-7, 2-tone here. Just going to be 4 players in this one. Nobody pairing. It's a straight draw for Brandon. Pretty much the best of it here.
Maybe this drive.
We didn't stop at a Buc-ee's. Like, I was assuming you would stop at a Buc-ee's.
Oh, it's not a tourist. It's not a, what's it called?
3-coin doing the betting with just a naked 9. Pocket 5s go in the muck, so best hand is already out of the way. 9-8 high is now chopping on the turn pair. Oh, excuse me, 3-coin had the ace high. I apologize. Ace high is actually best, but checky. And now pair 3s if we get to showdown.
3-ball for 3-coin.
I like the bet here, though, from Brandon. And, wow, he gets snapped off. There were a lot of draws out there that 3-coin didn't block. I guess he's got the 3 clubs, but, yeah, snaps it. Doesn't even think.
That was smart. You river the nuts.
Get Randy off the nuts.
Scott over there is dog cussing both of them because he folded the super nuts with the pocket 5s.
Yeah, he really did.
It's for my image right there, you know. And it couldn't go to a better place. I'm telling you that much.
You may truly be my favorite human being in the world.
Well, Randy, you were on. Ryan wasn't on the list, but Randy, you're kind of on my list. I don't want to put you fully on there, but you're kind of on my list.
Damn list.
I believe 75.
Watch list, you know.
All right, $20 straddle. It's an open to 75 here for Poker Rhino. Casey with pocket 9s.
Yes. Holy shit. It's tough.
Couple of ways to go here. Pretty deep, 4,000 apiece. She is going to raise, but on the smaller size. I do think if she's going to raise, I like the smaller size. Wants to kind of isolate, doesn't want a bunch of other players to kind of come along for 75. Also wants to secure herself the button, but really doesn't want to blow up a pot here with a hand like pocket 9s. So really like the sizing here. He's going to fold all the way through. Back to Poker Rhino. He makes the call. Heads up. Just what Poker Momma ordered. Now she needs to fade an ace or a jack, but she does not. She has now effective 3rd pair. And Poker Rhino leads straight into her. That is not what you want to see.
Rhino?
Did you win another way?
Oh, yeah, right.
What was that? Yes.
Telling me a story about his buddy.
Yeah, Casey a little bit too well versed in GTO. She just is compelled to call. It's just not allowed to fold a hand with a pair in it. But now she's going to face another bet on the turn. 7 of diamonds doesn't do a whole lot. Does give her a gut shot, but still working with just 3rd pair. It is a tiny bet though, 150.
Yeah, just
I think she's actually getting the price to float this now.
for sure, $50 increase from his previous bet.
Ooh, she's going to turn the 9s into a bluff, and
He snapped
yeah,
her.
snap call. She needs to find a 9 or an 8 here on the river.
Oh!
Randy, Randy, I'm switching back hats again.
I don't blame you.
There it is, and that is the nut card for her. Obviously, the 8 of diamonds, she'd rather it was the 8 of clubs or something, but she has the 9 of diamonds. I think she can safely bet this for value, and there's 1,500 in the middle, so she should be able to get somewhere around 1,000 out there and feel pretty good about her chances of getting called, given how quickly she was called on the turn.
But I'm not, so, you know.
You make my walks across.
Obviously, Queen 9 does exist at some frequency. You know, we got the Queen 9 of spades, Queen 9 of hearts. Those are possibilities that are now just like super coolering her. But yeah, she's going to go even a little bit over 1,000. She's going to go nearly pot.
This hand would have killed me. Seriously.
That small bet sizing from Poker Rhino on the turn of 150, I think kind of led to this situation we're in here.
Next time you go to Vegas, you and Nick go and all them go. I'd love to tag along.
Slight overbet, 1,600, perhaps a little too large to get paid, honestly. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about going so polar there. Does win the pot and is very fortunate to do so given the run out. I mean, she certainly could have seen just any other bricky river. Like, even a king or a queen comes, I don't know, maybe she keeps telling her story. You know, if she gets checked too and a king or a queen comes, maybe she does just blast it off. But pretty good run out there for the pocket nines. Takes it down.
It's going to be a long, steady friendship. That whole thing.
It's a lot. It's it's a good game. You know.
Like if we met a betting line, I would make it.
Right back in the saddle here for Poker Rhino. Oh, never mind. Those were some straddles coming out. Looks like the 20 and the 40 came in a little late. I thought he was raising, but Poker Momma coming in to a raise 120 over the $40 straddle, so it's 2, 5, 10, 20, 40, and slow poker with kings again.
Kings again, the 2 black cowboys again.
And I'm sure he made extra certain that this is indeed going to qualify as a raise.
Absolutely.
Last time's debacle.
375. Oh, wow.
Anyway, it's a cool little hot spot.
It's called the ace 7-0.
Poker Rhino steamed up after that last hand. Makes the call, queen, queen, jack. Not the board you wanted to see with pocket kings if you're slow poker. And he's going to go into check call mode, presumably, as Poker Rhino will take this opportunity to fire out a bet of 200. Quick call, 1,300, going to a turn. And wow, this board just keeps getting worse and worse. He does pick up a straight draw. Oh, and his opponent checks back. Okay. Wow.
Sick run out. Does get a check back, though.
Oh, my God, dude. Poker Rhino had this hand won. If at any point he just, like, slowed down and was like, all right, my opponent is checking and calling and, like, not repping anything big, like, we could get him. But, yeah, just quickly checking back on turn and river.
For sure. I mean, really uncomfortable bet sizing there on the river. Not sure slow poker could withstand that. They're just a gross run out for kings.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest about it, right? Like, he got very fortunate that his opponent didn't bluff him, because I think kings, while you shouldn't necessarily be folding it from like a GTO standpoint. Like, you know, you run 2 GTO robots into each other, and like pocket kings is just so far up in the range that at some point, unless the pot just gets way too big, like, you're just calling, right? But like he didn't face any real pressure. Not after the tiny little quarter pot bet on the flop. So he was pretty fortunate to not get put in a spot because kings are not loving it by the
At
end
all.
of that one.
Yeah.
All right, the straddles are coming in thick here. Mallory raises to 60 with a $20 open. Scott, who has played 10% of the hands he's seen, is going to 3-bet. She folds, gets
I'm
shown
putting
the
that down
jack.
my notes. You're dead after that.
And the Jingleheimers take one down.
You'll never play
The
again after that.
Jingleheimer.
Like true colages.
Oh, is it better than the ones that are right off the highway?
You'll never play again after that hand. I promise you that.
Yeah, those places.
You're done. You'll never see another flop again.
I found a place here in Dallas that has better.
Yeah, Andy, that was a big raise with the jiggities.
No, slow checks is my go-to place, but I go
Take your wife. Take your mom.
You mean I don't want to see a flop?
checks. It's called checks. And my God, like first for like kolaches, strudels, all that.
Poker Face Ash going to wake up with the biggest of slicks. Going to raise it up to 60.
The city is
Get the
West
line passes.
Thomas, Texas. Like it's not West.
Scott and Big
Texas,
Gay Al
it's
going to
West.
come along with the 6-5 of spades.
You hit the nail on the head there. I felt like I'd said.
Absolutely.
No, seriously. It's
Inside of the
terrible.
sea
What do you do?
is called checks.
It's an auto check.
Yeah, it's like a gas
How many
station.
queens and jack does he have in his range of that shit?
Wolfgang going to let go of the Choctaw Nuts.
What is it? Opposite side of the highway from.
I checked. I
So
was
check.
Oh yeah, I've been to both.
Okay, yeah, they're great.
They're both great.
What I say is in the morning, go to.
I don't know. I don't know much about poker, but I know that was a bad run out for you.
Go to slow.
everything. I didn't.
There was not a single good thing. I mean, you had a
There's a spot here in Dallas. That has
you had blockers. Blockers to the full house.
Where's that at?
No. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess like a king queen fly.
Yeah. No, I'm.
Ace high flop. It's what you like to see when you've got the ace king. Takes it down.
The street was Greenville that we were on. I don't know if that's
It could
different.
be over there. It could also not be. I don't know. I just know they have a bomb. I just go there for the collection.
Sure.
We had sparkling water.
And there we've got our player stack so far. Slow Poker up 3.8K. Poker Rhino up just under 2K. Brandon in the 6th seat up about 1.5K.
One pair's good,
Those
right?
are our leaders so far for the night.
If you say 10,
No. Yeah,
oh, if you say 10.
Mallory got me.
I pulled it ace
Another
jack.
pretty hand for Poker Face Ash. He's going to open up another pot, $60.
Oh, sorry.
Five of spades exposed. Should I tell him the bad
What a
news?
nit.
5 of spades exposed.
Tell me the bad news.
Holding the 5.
What was it?
I'm just messing with you. I have no idea. She's so good. You don't know if she had it or not.
You're biased. You shut up.
I mean, it's true.
I'm kidding. I love you.
It was a good hand. Whatever. What the?
No, my girlfriend
You know, I really
specifically
haven't had
said we were
anything
watching.
Pretty dusty holdings for everybody else. Poker Face Ash is just going to take that one down with no resistance.
There's a flush draw and a
Ace
straight
in that one?
draw.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just.
Of course that ace. What else am I gonna have?
There we go with our V-pips.
I had a good.
Scott,
I had a good.
steady increasing up to
You were
15%.
thinking about calling too, Randy. I
Slow Poker holding his nip title down there at 21%.
No, I didn't. I knew that you had some.
something decent.
And I
Yeah,
thought about that.
It wasn't light, huh?
No,
Wow.
I would just like the ace queen. I would. That was aces.
Good fold.
I felt pretty confident that was aces.
I believe that is hat number 4. I need to jot that down. 3 coin has his thug hat on, it says.
But it's like you're on
Hat number 4.
live stream, Randy, and I don't want to get stacked when I have aces.
What was that?
And there's already $500 out there. You know, I might as well. I thought about ripping it, but I was like, that's stupid.
you played well. That was perfect.
Stupid, Randy. Then I gave you back some money right there on that.
Poker Mama really wants to play some hands against these players, but just not getting the holdings to do it with. Mallory is going to limp now. Poker Face Ash with the Jingleheimers, as you say.
I had an ace. He showed. I'd have won the hand. If I called him. I knew you would bet that. I just had an ace. I go, if he get, oh, I'm so sorry.
170.
I said, you know, if he's get paired up at all, he's, you know, thinking about, and he did.
Poker Rhino, though, on the button, King Queen off.
Sometimes you gotta go with your. It's like a dance contest where.
It is.
I haven't heard that word in a while.
You had
Come
Scantrons
along.
back in the day?
Dude, I remember
The
skin
number 2 pencils.
Poker
were-
Face Ash going for the hat trick here. See if she can't win 3 hands in a row.
I'm dating myself.
They call me Scantron.
So far, not destined to be. Just one overcard. Not the worst thing in the world for pocket jacks, but yeah, big pot. Usually not going to go your way, and this is pretty uncomfortable. You get snap raised to 4 1/4.
Dark. Shaded. You gotta shade the bubbles.
That's the jack of clubs too, so you can kind of rule out some of the king jack of clubs sort of holdings that might raise you on a semi bluff.
I'm going to download it and watch it on the flight.
And where we were a little bit surprised earlier when Wolfgang folded the second pair to a single bet, this is a very different scenario. There's a bet and a raise. Effective second pair really feels like it's in the doghouse, and we can see that indeed it was, especially when you have a pocket pair that just really can't improve in very many ways. Makes a little bit more sense to call with second pair and an over like Wolfgang had, where you can improve to some sort of top pair, like top 2 pair sort of holdings. You've got 5 outs to hit 2 pair, and if the ace comes, of course, like good things can happen for you. But yeah, pocket jacks in that spot, pretty dust.
Absolutely. Good night, Miss Tara. You're going to have to teach me the ways going to bed at 8 p.m. We still got 3 more hours, but I bet the morning's coming early for you, so have a good night. And Danny Mark's in there saying, I hope the 3 ladies destroy Wolfgang. And hope everybody's having a good night. You too, as well as Mr. Bluey. So far, though,
yeah, so far so good.
Poker that's dominating Wolfgang.
Nice playable hand here for Casey this time. And is it just going to be another raise and take it, though?
Standard.
No, it will not be.
I'm so old and
just needs to fade the 1 overcard as far as immediate pair outs goes. But
there it is.
He freaked out. What is that? Is that like 10K? What is that? Like he
does have position, but she's against 2 players. Yeah, I mean the standard play, of course, is just to continue with your full range. Given this flop, there are plenty of times where you're going to get called. Just very unlikely to get raised. She does check it back though.
Small pot here.
I think he did even better after strain, post-strain.
Oh, I believe it. Like at that point, I was so badly beat that I just went to the hotel.
Get your phone off of the stage.
Pretty big bet here, all things considered, from Brandon. And Casey is going to go for the raise, turning 7s into a bluff.
I'm sorry. Here.
No.
Basically saying, I checked back a monster, something like ace-jack plus, and I'm going to punish you for betting this turn.
I am sorry, though. I did it without thinking.
I got V-pip shamed.
You do a lot of stuff without
Honey,
thinking.
I'm playing the hand.
Gets it done.
My wife V-pip shamed me.
I like the sort of the gear shift here from Casey. She's kind of just not really making hands, not getting a lot to work with, so she's utilizing the tools of the trade to get things done, going for sort of check raises and turning her hands into bluffs, just sort of brute forcing the wins. So, love to see it.
Yeah, absolutely. Realizing her opponent doesn't have many good aces there. Just goes ahead and hammers him with position. Gets him to fold.
I love you, and I just met you. I love you. I'm sorry.
30 to play.
No.
100.
Says no. Is that a straddle? Is that
We have an open to 30,
$10 straddle, 30.
raised to 100, and just a call from Wolfgang with the ace-queen.
Yeah, I sort of got taught a little bit of a lesson with the ace-queen earlier. However, this is a little bit of a different situation. However, it does make some sense to just call here.
25 a person, and then every hand you win, it's another 25.
Jonathan.
And we see set over set over set one time.
John's got bracelets
Probably
every
should.
time after this. Every time somebody wins a hand, they
No, we cannot.
Yeah.
Pretty damn good flop for Wolfgang.
Quarter. And then the game continues until the last person's won a hand. So the last person wins a hand. Or I guess whenever there's only one person left in the hand.
Randy, we're playing the nickname next week. But it's you know how the progressive works? Every time you win, you get another button. So you want to keep winning to get paid out more at the end.
Can you explain the game a
Yeah, I'll
little bit
explain
better?
it. All right. All right, so progressive stand-up games. Everybody here? Or
No,
Casey?
Casey's here. She's right. Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, well, this is part of it.
Explain that
All right.
game a little.
This is a progressive stand-up game. Shout out to Ham Poker who suggested it.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
So everyone knows a stand-up game.
I expect nothing less from you.
Everyone knows a stand-up game.
really
For those
did
at
like
home,
see it go.
we keep playing. If you win a hand and you get a show, you win one of these bracelets. We're going to call it a token. With every token, but it's and then the last person to win a
Pays out all the
hand
tokens.
has to pay everyone $25. But progressive stand-up game means like you can keep winning hands throughout this whole process.
And until the nick game's over,
Every
you can continue.
bracelet
So
is
you can get
25
25, 50, 75. You just keep.
I got lasagna in the oven. My mom's got
Do you want to give the bracelets
Yeah.
to the dealer?
my mom's got lasagna in the oven. I can't make it.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
Let me know
so
what
give it to her.
Yeah, I can.
Pour some. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, so they're going to do a variety of the nit button or the stand-up game. This is just going to be called like a progressive
Randy's turn. Yep.
stand-up game. Those are bracelets in that bag of slow pokers. We're going to treat those as tokens. And while this is on, starting now, every time you win a hand, you get one of those bracelets. You can continue to get those bracelets for each hand you win. The last person to get one of those, the last person to win a hand, is going to have to pay $25 to each person for every bracelet or token that they have. So
No one can remind the
the
person.
goal here is going to be to win as many hands as you can and get as many of those tokens as you can. Something a little bit different, and we're going to try this out.
Can I have a steak dinner?
Yeah, and to definitely not be the last player who hasn't won a hand, because you get punished extra hard, right? I mean, it's one thing if you know that, like, all right, I'm the last guy or gal, whatever. I have to pay out 8 times the bounty, which $25. Okay, that's $200. But I mean, this could go on for like 20 hands, right? I mean, like you could have several people that have won 3 hands and 2 hands and whatever in between. Then you're talking about really starting to pony up some serious cash.
Yeah, if you're that one player who just can't win a freaking hand for 2 or 3 rounds, you're going to be paying out a nasty penalty.
I mean, the flip side is that because everyone's so incentivized to win, it can go down to like a few people winning a hand, and then everybody's just battling tooth and nail to win one hand, and you don't see very many people winning more than one. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's kind of, it adds an extra wrinkle, right? Where in the normal version of the game, after you've won your hand, you're sort of
You're safe.
the role that you play in the game. Yeah, you're safe, and now you're just trying to exploit the extra action from your opponents that are still trying to win their first hand. So you're trying to get into pots against those guys because you know they're going to be a little bit lighter. Now, you just want to keep winning hands. It doesn't really matter who you're up against or what the situation is in terms of how many of those bracelets are left or something. You just want to keep winning hands. So, I don't know. It's an interesting approach for sure.
And they are actually, in this case, bracelets with Slow Poker's name and logo on it. So, cool idea, a little self-promotion for him. He's trying to help grow his YouTube stream and channel there. So, go check out Slow Poker on the YouTubes.
You're the button,
Give me a
right?
second. I'll count it up. Ash, were you in the buttery?
Of course, you do have to show, and Brandon did the right thing. He took down the pot, showed his hand.
Ryan, that's
He's
enough.
got the bracelet
That's
on.
enough.
Ryan, there.
Hey, you're on my list. You're back on my list.
Yeah, so now
You're
you
back
also
on
have
my
to
list,
keep
Ryan.
like pay attention to your opponent's wrists. You know, I mean, before it's just like there's like either a big red button or not on the felt, and now it's like you're looking for a bracelet on their wrist. Okay, puts a little bit of an extra wrinkle on it, I guess.
Yeah, could put 3-coin at an advantage because he wears about 17 bracelets, so he's the man of many hats and jewelry and everything. So.
All right, now with the nit game in effect, we're going to see a lot more 3-betting from hands. I mean, I think Poker Momma's 3-betting this pretty much every time anyways, but there's be a lot less of these sort of 4- and 5-way pots, or at least that would be my guess. The flip side is that maybe everybody tries to just limp their way in, but slow poker is going to make the tiniest out-of-position raise I think I've ever seen.
That's why they call you slow.
Raises to 200. Poker Momma not going to blow up the pot. They're both super deep, and yes, you want to win a hand, but you don't want to lose your stack trying to do it. So she'll just make the call. Gets to play in position for only another $100. And she whiffs. Pocket eights here, very incentivized to just win this pot right now. It's a small continue.
Huh? It's on my wrist, man. Can I keep it on my wrist? No. No? Okay.
Put it on your stack.
Oh, you can't wear it on your wrist. Okay, new wrinkle.
Which is honestly a little bit better. Maybe putting it on your stack is kind of weird, but yeah, it needs to be visible, that's for sure.
This 3-coin sponsorship isn't paying for all these nuts that he's got to pay out.
Sincerely, since we started this, I have not gotten a hand.
Wait a second, I got to flip. Yeah, no, you're done.
All right, 130, it's enough to get the job done. Slow poker shows the eights, and yeah, he'll go ahead and grab one of his bracelets.
It's going to be like a $400.
Here's your bracelet with your name on it, bro.
It's 200 no matter what.
He is edging ever so close to the 4K in profit number. And 3-coin on the other end of the spectrum is down 3.6K. So
No more for me.
definitely some chips being put in play tonight.
Oh, I should straddle, but I'm not going to. Shit. Should be straddling. No more beers for me, Lauren. I'm all cleared out. Thank you.
Thank you.
30.
Mallory trapping here with the ace queen. Gonna limp for $10, and get a couple of victims.
I give you a.
It's gonna be 110.
I forgot to give you one.
Oh wow, Poker Rhino gonna raise here with queen 4 off.
Yeah.
This is
All right,
exactly
Mallory.
what Mallory wanted.
One per hand.
Oh my goodness.
110.
She just
I thought she was going to do her thing
I don't know if I'm doing it.
and just hammer him.
Scott, I got no idea what I'm doing here.
3 players.
I mean, it was certainly what she had set up to do, but does just make the call. Everyone whiffs, and ace queen high is still best, but Poker Rhino with the pre-flop lead is going to go same
I
bet.
can't figure out which one I want to take to the Billy Joel concert yet. And you know what? It's a great concert. And last time I went, it was 1962. Yeah, I know. That's.
Heads up.
Should I add on?
Wow, pair of 4s on the turn, improving to the best hand, and still betting is Poker Rhino.
200.
Oh, I got a 1,000 behind me.
Full Badoogie on board, goes for the 1/3 sizing, and ace queen here does have a wheel draw, 2 overs, right? Like, if you think all of that is live, why not stick around? But she bricks it pretty hard, and
I don't think I'm terrible.
Mine's
But honestly, when the video
Poker Rhino is just still betting. Another bet of 200 now.
A6. Ace 6 bad.
Sorry, 2.5, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
I used to play that and I get so mad.
I get mad, and also I would wake up with like the images in my head.
Yeah.
I got like nightmares.
Yeah.
You start
Yep.
zigzagging.
Yep. Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like they made the choice for you.
Yep.
You could upset yourself.
I know.
Big cooler in the background there. Mallory decides to just let it go, perhaps thinking about whether or not she should raise or fold. It was queen 3, not queen 4, so he had flopped the pair of 3s and just bet it for 3 streets.
Ryan, you're back on my list.
Somehow with the
After
best
doing
hand.
I was hoping you had I was hoping you had like ace king or ace queen or something.
Alex, you're going to be my 10.
Wow. All right. So there's a bracelet for Poker Rhino.
Mavericks best team in the NBA.
Just lost at the buzzer.
Hey, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Cash.
I gotta needle a little bit when I can.
Wow, it's got 3/4. Wow, swish. Wow.
All I heard.
Yeah, it looks like the Mavericks just lost on a last-second buzzer beater, and that's what all the commotion was about. And Poker Face Ash taking her
Swish.
shot at the Mavs, little needle there.
Just straight through.
Oh, excuse me. Go ahead.
Wow. Why was no one guarding him for starters?
Now it's 75 to play.
What was that, bro?
Shot.
70.
It's like Caitlin Clark level.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat's like, no, no, no. That was the Mavs game. Not a bad beat. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Poker Rhino just calling. Ace-Jack suited from the big blind. And we're looking to go 3 ways to a flop.
Cannot fold.
Just 2 ways.
It's not allowed.
Had a little mix up there on the graphics. All right, Ace-10 versus Ace-Jack suited.
It was coming though.
Hot Wheels Hold'em. Yeah. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you have to unplug the brain a little bit.
From North Carolina to an airplane or somewhere.
Maybe just like a wire or 2, though, you know? You never want to completely unplug. Yeah. Nut flush draw here for Poker Rhino. Bets 200. 3-coin floats him with the Ace-10 high.
She probably texted me that like early on when I was done, like 3-7 off.
Yeah, I do agree with Hot Wheels, but put a shirt on, bro. You're killing the rest of us.
Snoopy PLO.
Ace-Jack high at showdown. Taking another big pot
Yeah.
here.
Another one.
Our first double bracelet winner
Do we get to keep these after
gets
this?
another bracelet.
For the
I
street,
get one
yeah.
every.
Just not for the next round.
There you go.
Actually, can you give me the bag, please?
I was like, okay.
That's funny. I had to make
Yeah,
sure
that's a quick extra $50 he's going to earn.
cheating.
So I was scared. I would have.
Nice, man. Hot Wheels, where do you play out of?
Does he have 2 now?
He's already at 50.
What's your local spot you play?
I'm waiting to crack those aces to get your $1.
No, there's no way. There's no way.
Pretty much a lock to win $1. Easiest bet I
Small blind, please, sir. Oh, no, nothing here. I was talking to this one over here, sorry.
Ace-10-0 for Poker Face Ash. And she's going to choose the large open size.
Come on, Scott. Positive vibes, positive attitude. Believe in yourself.
5.5x here from under the gun. Just try to clear the field. Get all these monkeys out of here. Nobody trying to squeeze in, win another hand. No. Let's really whittle this
You mind if I have
down.
one of those things?
Wolfgang waking up with a monster here. Ace Queen. Oh, this hand has been
He broke it.
Mojo. That's bad mojo.
sort of a boon and a
Get him.
danger for him.
Randy, you're not going to have a drink tonight? You don't drink beer, do you? No. What's your drink
He's
of choice?
just going to call. Again, did this earlier after the initial sort of meltdown. Ace
Like on the
Queen.
rocks, or you like it? What's
Some tequila.
A little gun shy with the AQ.
I mean, it does keep the dominated ace in there.
Thank you. This has been fun.
But he's out of position, and this is going to happen so often, right? He's just going to whiff a flop. She's going to c-bet, and he's going to say to himself, like, what the hell do I do now? How do I continue in this hand? Three Coin is in the mix with ace-9. Almost missed that, but there we go. He's out of there. Back over to Wolfgang. 2 overcards. He is going to have a fair bit of connection with this board as far as his range is concerned. But he's just going to let it go. Ash takes it down. Easy peasy.
Little stare down afterwards.
Ash, get you a bracelet. Join the club, you know. It's a good club to be a part of.
Yeah, I mean, it's there's the whole extra level to this game added by this bracelet game or whatever we're calling it.
Oh, hey. That is
That I think it just makes it mandatory to play your hands fast.
Right.
Thank you.
So can I
Because everybody's going to be in there. They're going to be mixing it up with all kinds of suited stuff and one-gappers and stuff. I mean, they have to. Right? They need to win a
I
hand.
actually credit that to
Ace Queen off
player I
is
played
so
with.
strong.
He is like, nobody knows where to go.
Another tough one there.
Just had the logo somewhere.
Gotta give a shout out to Kyle Daly in the chat saying, "Put me in."
Randy, take it back.
While you're out there grinding, this would be a great format for you, brother. If somebody gets knocked off, maybe we ought to get you up on here.
Massive squeeze here from Poker Rhino on the button. 3 Coin, though. Oh, my good lord. Is he going to re-raise? He is. Says nobody raises that big. Oh, never mind. He just ripped it all in on me.
Instant all in. That finger was on the trigger. He was ready for it.
full black stack, yeah.
And 3 Coin here, presumably just saving a little face before he folds. But I mean, we've seen 3 Coin do some pretty wild stuff. It's still within the realm of possibility that he makes the call here, but
I would put them all in 20 stacks just to kind of see what's going on.
I call and black print 2 times.
oh my good lord, he calls. Asks to run it twice. The first board will be the first board will be the qualifier for the bracelet. 9-8 offsuit for a freaking like 6K pot.
There's an 8.
Oh my good lord.
That's the bracelet hand board, right?
Yes, yeah.
Oh. Wasted an 8 so far. Wow.
That's a really incredible run out for Poker Rhino. 67% favorite to win the second board as well. And there's a king on the flop. Nothing around it for 3 Coin. He needs miracle runner. And he's
that ain't it.
Poker Rhino gonna take 3 Coin down to the felt. It's not a double up because he had him covered, but 3 Coin is gonna get felted, and that's a $5,600 pot with Ace King for Poker Rhino.
And another bracelet.
And his third bracelet. Right, you are.
Which we thought was just gonna happen pre-flop. Easy peasy, take down, a couple $100, get a bracelet. But instead he gets 2.8K in profit, plus the extra slow poker bracelet.
And now he's up there with Wolfgang at about 7,000 in the stack.
Goodness gracious.
Hello. Good, how are you?
Yeah, so now we're just doing some accounting to make sure that he's got 3 Coin covered. Perhaps 3 Coin had added on some amount that we weren't aware of, so that this is going to be a double up for Poker Rhino. That is definitely possible. What we had in the system, of course, was that 3 Coin should be easily covered by 1,000 or something, and that should be the end of it. But we are still figuring out exactly how much Poker Rhino has here.
Wolf, you a Michigan fan?
I love it when you're wearing like a sports team hat. Somebody's like, "Hey, are you a fan of that team?" Somebody said, Wolfgang, you a Michigan fan?
No, I hate them. I wear
Hate
the
'em.
hat to spite them.
On a lake, probably, right? How was your trip to Antarctica?
Yeah, because it's 2-5, so
Sweet.
I think they're
You recommend it?
It's 2-5-10, right? I think so. Or, oh no, maybe not.
Is it bad?
Sorry, don't listen to me.
How long is it? What's the deal? Like, what do you do? Like, you
500
you just get on a boat and go down there, or what?
and 3 bed.
Chill there for like 10 days, 2 days back, 3 hours. Yeah, 2-day boat ride is like the worst. We had it pretty easy, it was 15-foot waves, but apparently it can make it really gnarly. My dad was tubing for 36 hours straight.
That's
Wow.
crazy to think about. It's like you don't think about those issues when you go over there. Like, you probably do something like that, you know?
It is unbelievable. Yeah. And like you're laying in bed and you just see like the shades.
Sassy coming back
Yeah.
in mid to late March. All right. Well, we
I
look
couldn't do
forward
it,
to
dude.
seeing you.
It'd be so bad.
And when you get back, you'll have to hop in some of our upcoming tournaments. We got all kinds of good stuff coming up. Of course, down in spring, we're going to have the Spring Classic running from the 6th through the 17th with 400K guaranteed. Main event, only $600 buy-in. You can still find your way in to the main event of the Leap into Spring series at the TCH Dallas and Las Colinas locations. Those day one flights kicking off tomorrow. The first one going to be at the Las Colinas location at 10 a.m., running throughout the rest of the week. Day 2 on Sunday. All right, we have finally gotten it all sorted out. Poker Rhino here has collected all of his chips, and we will go on to hand number 59.
Yeah, Maztec, we agree, you know. Help the dealers out, keep those smaller chips organized. Might even get a color up here as the game continues to get bigger. Those red chips will become much more unnecessary, except for tipping the dealers, of course. As it looks like 3-coin is going to add on for a good chunk here.
7-8.
And we're going to get back going.
This is 78. This is 78.
Okay, I see 7 added 1,000.
78.
8,000 here?
70.
7,800 is going to be what 3-coin comes back in for.
He added 1,000.
I don't know if he wants
As
to
Poker
add
Rhino
more now,
continues to
but
slowly drag those chips in.
You would assume so, right? No,
Yeah, always feels good when it takes you multiple
pretty much.
minutes to drag a pot, and fantastic tip there from Poker Rhino. Always appreciated, always encouraged. These dealers are fantastic, and they are the heart and soul of this game that we love oh so much here in the state of Texas.
OFC Sean jumping in the chat saying, what's up, guys? Excellent stream as always. Do appreciate it.
Yeah, you have everyone covered.
Welcome to Texas.
Is that against the rules?
no, I was trying to get a read off you.
I'm unreadable. I'm one of those guys that just, I'm a human RFID card. I'm one of those guys that's AI generated. So, Apple Vision Pro.
Well, yeah, I'm going to fucking puppies.
You can't. You should take 500 of them.
No, I want that one.
I'm messing.
I want that one in particular.
50 to play.
You should get this changed for blacks. Oh? Okay.
Not sure why Wolfgang was trying to get more chips
Exactly.
into the stack for seat 1, but
See what Mallory decides to do with a pretty suited ace-jack here.
wow.
These are
Just
all
going to
my
let it
chips.
go.
Yeah. Yeah.
She had just called, which allowed Ash to go for the squeeze, but then ace-jack is super under-repped, so yeah, it's always awkward whenever you play a little bit tricky, trying to kind of get to a flop with a strong hand from out of position so that you'll be able to play better, quote unquote. It's just always really tough. Wow. Ash and Scott are all in here. And just like that, oh, Ash has aces. Okay, I think there was something messed up with the whole hand there. Mallory, she may have had ace jack of hearts. Of course, we don't see the ace of hearts in Ashley's hand, but yeah, that one was pretty weird. Poker face Ash though, happy to get it all in on the flop. Does not have the ace deuce, and there we go. It's another chance for the dealer to do some math.
And what a fold it turned out to be for Miss Mallory, of course. Wowzers.
Yeah, I mean, if she had the ace jack of hearts, she would have gotten there for sure. Won a big one.
Yeah, makes the correct fold pre, but Lordy hates seeing that river and all those chips being sent to her neighbor and partner in crime.
And the bracelet. Just a reminder.
Yeah, Andy, I was a little bit confused as well because the graphics showed that she called off for another 1,500. I was like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. But yeah, it makes a ton more sense when we see his aces.
You're like, these bracelets are only worth $25, Ash. Jeez. No, she had the rocket.
Nice hand, Ashley.
Thank you.
All right, so back-to-back double ups here, or the equivalent of.
We've got
And there's
Wolfgang, Poker Face, not Poker Face Ash, Poker Momma, Mallory, Scott, and 3 Coin all still needing to get one of those bracelets. So this could go on a while if the other players continue on their heaters. They're just going to continue adding on to their bracelets.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's 3 already for Poker Rhino, and as you just mentioned, half the table hasn't even won a single hand yet. So, I mean, he's up huge. Like, a lot of players would just sort of tune out and not put their massive profit at risk. But, I mean, you could just keep winning hands. I mean, not only do you win what's in the middle, but you get an extra 25 from the bracelet. Just keep punishing the rest of the players at the table that haven't won a hand. And, I mean, every hand that goes by, because it's not just like this zero-sum sort of thing where it's like it's 200 and that's it. Like, I lose the game, I lose 200. No, it's like it just keeps racking up. Like, your bill is never-ending if you lose this game.
Randy did change hats one more time, so he's back to the Kansas City hat. So that is a 5th hat change.
Ooh, it doesn't have to be distinct or unique hats. It's just the hat change.
Just hat change, yeah.
Okay, then 8 makes a lot more sense.
Right.
I thought we were going with unique hats.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if he's got enough bags to fill up with that many hats, but you never know. He did come with 2 bags of swag with him.
2 bags of swag?
2 bags of swag. Not the kind you get from the border. Different kind of swag.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Sassy, this is Match the Stack, so that's why 3 Coin was buying back in for 7,800. Started out 2K max buy-in, and it's Match the Stack from here on out.
3 Coin and Mallory both playing second pair here. Heads up to a turn, and what a turn it is. They both pick up the flush draw and gut shot to Broadway.
It could happen.
Pretty much the spiciest card that could have come off here.
It really is.
Considered.
I'm so sorry, did not do the intention.
Let's see if we get a dirty river. Yeah, I did mean swag. I just like to say it like that.
I was hoping.
See who else knew the difference or caught the reference. Considering one of his hats was a cannabis hat.
All right, so it's a small lead from Mallory and a raise from 3 Coin. She lets it go, and he's going to reach into the bag of plenty and load up a little bit extra. So we look at profit and loss here, and everybody's up or down pretty substantial amount.
CZ.
3 Coin down at the bottom, 6,500 in the hole. Poker Rhino up nearly 6,000.
Yeah, what a night for him.
The smallest number here is Poker Momma plus 560, and this is a 2-5-10 game.
Oh, yes.
Señorita Casey, necesita
They sell them. They sell them up
No, I
there.
want that one. I want the middle one.
The chances of her giving you that chip are like drawing dead, sir.
I have to try.
We call it drawing dead.
Who said no?
100 is
Wolf said no? Just fold it.
Yeah, I do apologize if the federales come storming the stage because I wrongfully said he's got bags of swag on the stage. My bad.
Nah, if it already made it up here, dude, it's not their problem anymore.
That's right.
I'm about to go do the same thing.
3 Coin trying to get in here with a blackjack hand. Can close the action for only 90 more, so why not?
Ash, will you post me if I don't make it back in time?
Yes.
Thank you.
Mass Stack, we kicked off a little after 6 p.m. Central Time, about 6:20 Central Time. We've been running for not quite 3 hours, 2.5 hours thereabouts. We've got Poker Face Ash still in the lead, not loving the 2 overcards, and yeah, 3 Coin here gonna lead with his bottom pair of 4s. Maybe not a lead, it's a probe since Poker Face Ash was... Oh no, she had just called from the small blind. The opener with Poker Rhino. He's going to call in position with gut shot to Broadway, 1 overcard. The dealer's like, whoa, what's happening?
What's happening here? Did the gummy just hit?
The bag of swag is kicking in. 3 Coin is going to continue betting, though. 225, and Rhino makes the call.
Oh, the ace from space.
Value betting the whole way with bottom pair. Perhaps not aware of the fact that he was value betting, but he is now going to get outdrawn. Ace from space. Barry Greenstein on the end. And Poker Rhino. Oh, he raises. He min clicks him. Some very curious plays here tonight. Bet a 400 into 1,400 and a min click raise with top pair 10 kicker. Three Coin beats 10-9. That's it. King 9. Maybe.
3,500.
Ooh. Hits him with the 3-piece. 3-bet on the river. Poker Rhino opening the door. He's got a 10 blocker. And heaps of chips, but this is a massive raise.
It is, and I was just going to comment on how fast Poker Rhino makes his decisions to raise. And now 3 Coin has really made him tap the brakes here and slowed him down and gets it through.
Ooh, wow.
Shows the 7 4-ski. And the funny thing is, pre-stream, seat 1 there, Poker Rhino was talking about how 7-4 is one of his favorite hands. So Randy gets him with the 7-4 and says, I knew you'd appreciate that one. Wow.
That is an amazing hand right there.
Holy shit.
Handsome Andy, feel like you have to call it off if you're going to min click it. I mean, like this is the second hand that we've seen tonight, right? Like we saw Mallory do it earlier with the aces when she had just Broadway on a paired board, flush board. Like there's all kinds of stuff going on out there. Like min clicking in position,
Please, thank you.
it just isn't a thing very often because that's exactly what can happen. Your opponent can be like, "What are you doing?" and blast it, and then put you in the doghouse. The first time Mallory made the call, chopped the pot, sort of got her money back, everything was fine. This time, ace-10. Could have just called, won the pot right then and there, but goes for the tiny little raise and gets blasted out of there.
I know that.
Yeah, I mean,
Amazing
doing
stuff,
it
amazing.
with a non-nutted hand, you literally are just, setting yourself up to, like you said, get blasted, and he's just put in such an awkward spot. So definitely something we don't see very much on here.
No one can underestimate my moron factor. I mean, I'm not
These
broke,
players
I'm
are having a
moron,
great
so
time.
you
I
put
love
one
it.
place in the head.
Randy, you got a green chip,
It was,
but it's
Yeah,
75 to you.
no, he raised, I re-raised.
raised, he mid-raised, and then he.
Love it, Mastek.
Yes, after that hand.
All right, 75 three ways, headed to a flop.
No, I took a big hit, and then I won a bigger pot. So, but fuck, I lost to 7-4, my favorite hand.
You can't even be mad
On
about
stream
it.
too, you lost against your favorite hand.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's suitable.
You know what? Hey, I'm okay with losing to Randy. That's
And with 7-4.
Randy, you
Wolfgang
beat me
with the
my
over
favorite
pair.
hand, you piece of shit.
Going to continue for 1 1/4.
125.
Brandon, effective third pair, sticks around. And 3-coin can close the action with a gut shot. It won't be a gut shot to the nuts. If the jack peels off, he'll lose to the ace-king, of course, but why not? Got the backdoor hearts working as well, and there's a heart for him right there.
Fucking beat me with my favorite hand. And I knew to call you.
You sure did.
I knew to
So
call
glad you didn't.
Oh, I knew to call you.
I think that's the first time we've seen players stand up and hug each other.
He blue shelled you. You were ahead,
For sure, blue
and then he
shell.
fired the blue shell at you.
25.
Damn it, John. When you speak only wisdom. Oh my God, 3-coin, you're buying me all the drinks tonight.
If having money.
Hey, where's Jaywin? When he had his little, remember when we played with Jay? When he had his big ass bucket of liquor?
Greatness.
Oh my God.
Did Jaywin bring that bucket of liquor?
Yeah, that was Jaywin's, I think.
Yeah.
Safe river for the Kings here.
I thought it was provided by the house.
No, Jaywin bought me a lift home because I was like, I can't, I'm not driving home. Like, I can't.
175.
Airball bluff here for a tiny size.
Just 4 of us. 3 of us.
I'll never. Oh my
I think
God.
Wolfgang here recognizing, though, that
Not only did I get
3-coin
bluffed,
is
I got
never
bluffed with
choosing
my
the
favorite
size
hand.
with a 7, and he beats literally everything else. But maybe you should have min-clicked him
Oh my gosh.
and seen if he would have gone off the deep end, but chooses a more appropriate raise size and does not get called.
There you go. Wolfgang gets a bracelet and reminds Scott that he currently does not have one.
Hey,
3 left.
hey.
So who are we down to here? It appears Mallory, Scott,
I fucking lost to my favorite
and does
hand.
Poker Momma have one?
No.
All right.
No, okay.
Hey.
A lot of buddies above average, huh?
Hey, the night's not over.
Oh, I'm winning that 500 chip with you.
Poker Rhino has had his eyes on those purple chips of Poker Mommas for quite some time. I think she's the only player with 500 chips in her stack. Perhaps. No, it looks like
Ash has got one.
Ash has one as well. Seemed like it was just like all 100s and below, and then there were a few odd 1K chips.
Poker Rhino is the only player to have over 500 in red chips in his stack.
over early. No one's gonna call 100 on 10.
Yeah, never.
That's a standard open for Randy right now.
Raise 300.
Damn it!
Tiny little raise here from 3-coin, just
Like my hand.
sort of pot builder to 300. Back to Casey with the tens. She makes a quick call, and Scott can close the action from the small blind with ace deuce, and he will.
You weren't ready for this kind of action, were you?
10 ball.
10 in the window, but it's all diamonds. Scott with the ace of diamonds. And the best shot to take this one away from Casey.
Safe to say there will be blood.
Wow. Yeah, these players quite deep. Stack pot ratio over 4. He's going to lead for 700 into 9. Big size. Kind of an awkward size, honestly, as if he gets called. Stacked pot ratio is going to be like 1.5 on the turn. That's always a weird spot to be in.
Yeah, watch this. Scott's about to involved in a hand.
Where? Sir, I need a steak dinner ASAP.
Randy, they're doing mine.
The face that Poker Momma is making is priceless right now.
That suit looks fantastic.
She's just going to call. She's in position. If her opponent has a hand that's behind, it's probably going to sort of make itself known on the turn, like sort of where she's at. 8 of hearts. Oh, he snap jams no matter what, I was going to say.
Snap jam for 3.8K,
I'm buying drinks tonight.
which would put Poker Momma all in, and she makes the call. Here we go.
Yeah, you can't go folding sets. And she does fade the diamond. Queen of hearts there on the end, and just like that, Scott goes straight down to the felt nearly. He's going to be left with crumbs.
Wow, what a hand.
Do not let him touch it.
Yeah, I'll tip you $100.
No, I'm not going to do that for
So
her.
Poker Rhino says, give me those purple chips. She said, don't let him touch it.
Yeah, you get away from those chips. We doubling those things up right now. She's going to now take...
I was going to say, I feel like she was in a little stressful situation. She hadn't cracked a smile yet. But what a pot for Poker Momma.
31.
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant spot for her, but also a tricky one, right? Like, you never know sort of where you're at in this hand.
34. 35.
Unlikely that your opponent has pocket jacks. They just called the $100 bet pre-flop from the blind. But very possible, right? I mean, Scott hasn't played a lot of hands. Maybe he is the type of player who's just going to just call with jacks. Also a chance that, you know, he's just flopped the joint and wants to just win the hand. Maybe he's got like a queen high flush with queen 9 of diamonds and just hammers it really hard. And you need to improve. You never really know in her spot, but holds on, pure run out, and she's now going to take over pole position here. 9,400 going to be in her stack.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
There's a smile from her. She's finally realizing how much she's about to drag. 4.9K in profit in that hand. Cha-ching. Yeah, Mark Wee, great point in the chat. These guys just love giving the ladies money. You'll see that at quite a few poker tables.
I was watching. It's all good.
Run into it. Ran into it too.
All right, Wolfgang chipping in to help her get those chips over there. Good neighbor.
Scott's defense there, I mean, he just ran into it. You know, she's going to fold a lot of single pair holdings there. Nasty, you know, nasty board, nasty turn even. Breaking cards, 2 pairs. You know, she might have to fold if she doesn't have what she has.
okay. And so, like, when I started playing poker, I realized we have an alias.
Now I know you have played.
And I'm like,
much
oh, well,
better.
Until last week, it was 29.
Anything else folds.
Yeah.
Something absurd happened.
You know what I would do if I celebrated a big win? I would turn to the person to your right and offer them a pink chip.
Poker Rhino is really sticking with this story. I think that's perhaps a little bit part of the demeanor that Poker Momma has here. She's just a little bit tired of this guy ragging her about the purple chips.
In my defense, though, it's still right.
Like, get your own, bro.
It's like I'm trying to navigate these spots, and all I hear is purple chip, purple chip. But no, it's it's obviously all fun and games. Everybody's having a good time here. Poker Rhino has had a few of the complimentary beverages, courtesy of TCH Dallas. So we encourage everybody to enjoy themselves at Texas Card House, and especially the main event coming up here, starting tomorrow. Day 1 flights kicking off at 10 a.m. at the Las Colinas location. I know Danny Mark's in the chat, going to be in this tournament. I'm sure we'll see Poker Face Ash, Poker Momma, plenty of the other regulars in the field. I'll be in the mix as well, so come on down to Texas Card House and TCH Las Colinas. See if you can get in to the money. Day 2 on Sunday. Final table streamed on Monday.
Still getting this tournament.
Yeah, and I'd love to see her with all those $500 stacks of greens she's got. Just keep adding more and more of those pink chips to let him have a little bit more chip envy.
What's that? I think I'm okay.
I'm scared of your green stack.
You only have one bracelet?
Is that why you're doing
You only
that?
have one bracelet? You only have one bracelet?
Yeah, just one.
As long as I'm not invading Wolfgang's space here.
All right. Not to forget that there are still several players, Scott included, that need to win a hand in order to get a bracelet. And there it is. Scott wins his hand.
I hate to tell you, sir.
Oh my God, did he show his hand?
You didn't show.
I almost.
Oh my God, he didn't show his hand.
That is so sad.
And not even Big Gay Al can save you, Scott.
Oh my God, he didn't show it. And there were several players that noticed but didn't say anything because they.
You dropped something.
I mean, I guess I don't know how this would work since you don't have a button.
Yeah, you don't have a button to get rid of. Maybe you lose one of yours. Take it away.
Lose one of your bracelets? Yeah.
Yeah,
Normally, yeah.
$25 penalty, I guess.
Get rid of one of yours.
Wow. That is massive.
They should
Because it's just.
they should felt you. They should take away all of your bracelets if you do warn the player.
Oh, that'd be nasty.
That would be
But
nasty.
yeah, because it's down to it's just down to Scott and
Mallory?
and Mallory.
Get it. Good luck.
Thank you.
I've been pregnant twice.
Yeah, this game has gotten down to the finale, and
Scott. Damn it.
Mallory gonna get in there with her 9-3 suited. Scott's in the hand; she has to fight. They both flop a pair, but it's top pair of jacks for no one. Sorry, 3-coin has the 10. I thought Scott had the 10. Mallory in second place right now.
You're gonna jam all in, and I'm gonna have the nuts.
All right. It's definitely possible.
3-coin takes it down.
Oh, sure.
Randy, you got those. You got a lot of those
Yeah,
bracelets.
he's got another one.
Where have I heard that from? Thank people.
Old man
Slow Poker grabs another bundle from the bag.
Another bracelet bundle. Yeah, Chuck D, we've seen you talking about easy money in Texas, man. Come get it. It is available.
I did 5. I just noticed you did.
There's a reason why this place is booming and people are coming from all over the country to play poker in Texas.
It needs a genius like you. Thank you, Wolfgang. 50?
Will you take a picture of my phone down?
Uh-oh, we're taking pictures of our stack.
50?
Still another 2 hours to go.
Randall.
You want me to take it?
I'm
You want me to
still.
take
Yes, of course I do.
No.
All right, I'll do it. I got you. I got you.
What do I owe?
$2. Change coming.
What? White chip.
A lot of dead money out there.
Four players.
Action's right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So Casey's going to make the call here, and it's up to Mallory. She's closing the action. Oh, she just checks. This is a brilliant spot to squeeze. She could really use a pot.
Check.
She's going to lead into the field, though.
Like a dog whistle. Like
No one has paired, so this may work, but Scott, never mind. He's going to stick around. He's going to float with 3 to a straight flush, and that's it.
I'm not going to fall for that. I am not falling for that.
This hand will be decided, sorry, the nit game will be decided in this hand, as one of these players is going to win and be relieved of paying out.
It's a beautiful stream.
The loser of this hand is going to have to pay out every player $25 for each bracelet that they have.
Well played. Well played.
Scott going nowhere. He floats again with 4 high. Clearly with devious intentions for the river. Mallory going to need to unload the clip here. 800 in the middle. Can she bet again? Or is Scott going to get to play position here and blast her out of here playing the board?
Actually, mine gets better.
You're lying to yourself.
No, dead serious. I actually focus more and think about it.
You might be right. You're very right. Some people are like,
Okay, let me rephrase that. Edibles.
Mallory checks. Scott bombs it for 700. She folds and he shows down the 4 high and says, "Give me a bracelet, baby."
He says, "Give me, give me, give me."
Wow.
Give me all these bracelets.
So
All
now,
right, time to cash in.
I lose the game. Yeah.
okay, hold still. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to do like a few portions. Okay, thank you.
All right, picture time for Casey so she can upload some content on Instagram. Poker Momma on Insta. And, yeah, Mallory going to have to pay out probably somewhere to the tune of like $300-400 here.
White chips on top of my black.
yeah, those wondering, that's the only way we're going to allow a phone on the table there. Normally we don't allow them to have their phones up, but they're just taking a quick picture of her pretty stack for the gram.
You're a crusher, dude.
Yeah, you're the best.
Double float.
Double float.
Double float. It was.
I don't think I've ever used that.
Floated the turn with a 4 high.
You are a legend, dude.
How much
So
longer
the
is
game's
that
over.
The game's over. Game's over.
It's
No more,
done.
no more bracelets.
It's done.
No more bracelet?
No, no, we're done.
Okay, here's my bracelet.
Well, hold on.
Wait, here, can I give this back to you?
Sure.
One,
Oh, look at all these bracelets I have.
You fired off that
I'm
Mallory, I'm sorry.
I'm like, she got nothing.
Hey, unless you want to play again.
It's a floater.
That's everyone.
Who wants to play again?
I would be down to like in a little bit later.
Yeah, like maybe like wait like an hour and then play again.
Yeah,
sure.
mother effers. Jeez.
Okay, Mal, I only have one. You should collect them after you
I
pay
just
them out.
threw out the option.
Poker Rhino's like, "Come on, man, I win all the
Give me a
hands."
green chip.
Sorry, Scott, you don't have to win a bracelet this time. You can just fold.
No, Mal, not like this.
All right, Mallory's got those suckers paid out.
120 crackers, water, anything. Yeah, 1 person.
3 coin, let's go with the Jack 10.
I could probably let the wait staff get it for Oh yeah?
Mono, mono, Scott.
Oh, service.
And what a flop it is. Oh my goodness. Top pair for Wolfgang, but it's top 2 for Scott. And Wolfgang's got to feel pretty good about this.
My tummy's starting to bother me, yeah.
Until
Just
he gets
saw
raised.
Scott. Yeah, and he just saw Scott show down the savage bluff.
We're doing dinner.
I mean, ugh, you have top pair with the queen of clubs? Like, what?
Scott, can you just move your big dude for a second? Oh, okay, yeah, you get a lot.
He said, "We move your big gay dude for a second."
Cashews?
You know what?
Yeah, the giant figure is
Blocking
an
the chip.
impediment to seeing what you've got.
Oh yeah, they got little snacks.
All right, Wolfgang makes the call. Needs to find a king, or running straight cards doesn't get it.
I need to give you money
Running
for
flush
them.
cards would have worked as well, but 7 of diamonds is a super brick.
I'm gonna get up anyway here in a minute. If you need
And
a-
Wolfgang now
Sanitized.
down
I
at just a king. We can see there's only 1 left in the deck.
Oh, okay.
Coming
And it's now a bet of 1,800? Is that for real? 2x pot?
No, that's my fault. Sorry.
2x pot, which is very nearly all in, if the graphics are correct there. Snack time for Poker Mama. She's got the goodies.
I sanitized my hands before reaching into your bag of nuts.
You should have said sack.
Sack of nuts.
Oh my God.
Let the floodgates open.
Yeah. All right, so back over to Wolfgang. He's got a decision here. This is a massive overbet. His opponent has left virtually nothing behind, so this is effectively an all-in for like 2,300 to win a pot that's got 900 in it. He lets it go, and yeah, he's just off. He's let off the hook. I mean, King Queen should be paying off at least a turn bet, maybe a river bet, if the sizes are sort of reasonable. But Scott goes too big. He effectively tells Wolfgang, I want to win the pot right now. You should just fold. And Wolfgang obliges.
Thank you.
And good job, Kara. Thanks for dealing that last couple hours. Got Mr. John coming in. He's going to finish off our stream the last almost 2 hours.
It goes to production. Yeah, production. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, here. And then on the Mallory.
We just take 50 out of every flip.
Fine, add that.
Whoever's getting my reds, I'm sorry.
Oh, this is the flip.
I want reds, actually.
You want reds,
I
Ash?
like to keep 5 red. I don't know why. It's weird.
All right, PLO flipping
I no
time.
reds after this. I'm done.
Mallory hoping to hit this one. That would be not quite a full unstuck. Well, actually, it might be for 50 unstuck from the Nick game.
This is where you shine. This is where I shine. This is how I play.
50, he needs that 500.
Oh yeah, you have to give him the 500 chip.
Yeah.
Can I get
That's your entry.
5 green?
Casey is over this 500 chip conversation.
Oh my
8-4
goodness.
off right now.
Maybe one day I'll win a TLO flipping. John
5
like
green.
oh
Oh my God.
3 red.
Yes.
What happened? What did I do? What am I
It's a
doing?
good name
Love
anyway.
this.
It's my dad's
Dead.
name.
There's no way I win.
And he spells it Jon.
There's no way I win.
Me too.
Yeah.
Absolutely right. These players not usually allowed to have their phones at the
We got
table.
possibilities on this one.
Everybody having a good time here tonight. I'm quite certain no one is concerned about Poker Mama using her phone to cheat anyway. She has been taking pictures and updating her stories. Of course, we've got many
Vote me up one time. 6 or
content creators here on the table tonight, so
Give it to me.
a little bit looser regulations, but
six.
usually we don't allow phones or any electronic devices at the table for exactly that reason. And it is a very good reason, indeed.
Who's got diamonds?
Shit.
Nobody.
He's not Nobody has diamonds.
I got the flush.
Me and Mal. Me and Mal.
Let's go.
That's what good players do. They find a way.
I'm adding 12.
All right, nobody has 2 diamonds in hand. Somehow 4-3
He does not have it.
is going to hold. Brandon and Mallory.
Smart poker. That's just one of those
Such a
deals.
good,
Wow.
such a good player.
Wow.
John, I'm adding 12 if you heard.
Wow.
I've won a flip and a half.
So many opportunities there.
I
No
was really
diamonds,
hopeful
huh?
with my ace queen.
Nobody had 2 diamonds in their hand. That's
Mal, do
crazy.
you like good poker? Because I like good poker, and we just played it to perfection.
I like mediocre poker.
You called your shot again, too.
I know. I told you. I thought I had no chance.
Poker.
Guys, I still got an hour and 17
Oh, sorry about that. A little hot. Little hot. Little hot.
Oh, you're not going anywhere, sir.
Yeah, no, you guys are absolutely right. Rules are rules, and everyone should be held to the same standard. I agree. We can sit here behind our screens, and you know, if we were in charge, if we were the floor man or in charge of the stream, whatever, we could exercise our authority a little bit more. But
Resale value on those is
all right, let's go ahead and move on, shall we?
TikTok shop is all the rage.
As we can get bogged down in this conversation forever. I think we're all in agreement. Phones and other electronic devices should not be allowed at the table.
Each, 29.50. You need a little markup.
Yeah, a little
And
more. Exactly.
Not a German pastry,
absolutely if we were all in charge, we would do something to remedy the situation. As it stands, this is what we've got. We're watching some fun, awesome poker, and we're going to do our best to continue doing so.
I'm a sucker for free breakfast. I haven't had one in a while. When I was traveling in West Texas,
All right, ace high flop here between 3 players. Wolfgang flopping far and away the best of it.
Slut for biscuits and gravy. I would cheat on my girlfriend for biscuits and gravy.
Don't say that.
I would.
Really?
Yeah. 100%. If she said,
Doug
hey,
does make
don't
a
eat
reasonable
biscuits and
point.
gravy, I'd be
It's
like,
not the end of the
yes,
story,
ma'am.
but RF Poker does not actually transmit
Terrible human being.
Well, it's like taking,
any
I'll
of the
find
card
you,
information
and I'll kill you.
outside of the software. So it is not possible to intercept that information unless you have sort of root access,
Back in high school, so
and
she runs that house.
unlikely that that's the case. But in any case,
And I willingly let her.
software has improved
Ryan, you're
to
off my
make it
list.
so that the previous
You're off my list.
scandals and things that we saw at Stone's Casino
Strive for.
is not
Randy's on my
possible.
list.
And
Randy's
you
on
know,
my
it's still a concern.
No, he's already
Absolutely,
made your
we do have the integrity of the game to uphold and protect. We do our best to do so, but like I said, I'm not in control of that at the moment. Wolfgang here goes from top pair to bottom straight. Still the best hand. Mallory facing a bet of 1 1/4 here on the end. She's got full-blown nothing burger, but she's gonna call. Looks him up with the king high. It's really hard to find a unpaired hand that doesn't have a straight.
Randy, it was just me again.
Like king
Me and Mal.
queen beats you even.
You gotta quit
I
all
don't
this, man. You're
know
not
about
good
that
at
one, but
Seriously, it's just, Randy, I told you
does
this
look
all
him up
along.
with the
It's
king
just-
high,
it's
and
PTO, it's the
Wolfgang
whole
gets a little
professional
extra
poker
value
thing.
for his
You know all
troubles.
about it, though.
You know,
You know all about it.
Pull it down low, right?
Yeah, no, you and I will have a discussion afterwards how to play those flips, you know.
Y'all want to see the Colombian come out?
You could do a seminar, a flip seminar.
You know, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Talk about a flip and a half.
I'm trying to say here.
I don't even know what you said, and I'm terrified. Did you hear what I was saying?
Yes. And I said something that should terrify you.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay, fair.
Just looking out for her, you know.
We're good. Yeah, let me know if I forget anything.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, Randy back in the saddle. He's got the 5-4 suited and just about 9K in the stack. He's going to raise it up and run straight into Poker Rhino, who snap min clicks him. Pocket kings. 5-4 suited, going to do a pretty good job over the long haul, cracking kings. Let's see if he can do it on this one. Doesn't look like it.
Yes.
10-9-8, 2 hearts, no diamond. And 3 coin here. I thought he was just going to muck his hand straight away, open muck, but instead he's going to lead for 50 bucks. Poker Rhino goes all in.
Nice, 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 nice.
Nice play.
Wow.
I didn't want you to get there.
That's an ugly flop for kings.
Randy, yours was coming. 6-7 was coming.
I know it was. Wow. I felt it.
You're messing around now.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier
I was
when
baffled.
he puts in raises, he's got his mind made up. He makes his decisions really quick, and he was not going to let Randy bluff him again or make him sweat. So
I'm fine, right?
interesting jam
I think you're 10.
to the tune of 8K.
Yeah, let me put 8K out there to win 200. What?
Wet ass board too.
Yeah, you could be dead. Oh my god.
It's called a wob, a wet ass board.
Yeah, big fan.
Until you have aces there, and you're like, nasty flop.
Just go ahead and throw the money in.
This has been a very entertaining show. I have very much enjoyed it. I hope all of you fine folks hanging out with us have been enjoying it as well. If you have, please do help us out. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and be sure to tune back in here for not just live cash game content throughout the week, which we usually have coming your way, but we've got a very special treat for you this week and next. The final table of the PLO 100K Guarantee Tournament will be live streamed Thursday evening. And then we've got Monday night's final table of the $1 million guaranteed main event of the Leap into Spring series there in Dallas. Hopefully I'm on that live stream table there at the final table. And then you guys can all tune in, and you can shred me for my plays when I lay down the winner and get bluffed out of spots. I'd be very happy to get razzed a little bit in that spot.
Oh man, there was a couple of nasty ones last night. Some tough folds when it got down to the final three. Really could have changed the outcome of the tourney, but if you're in the final three, Aaron, I think we'll just let you play and celebrate how much money you're taking home, because easy to rip somebody from the sidelines when you're not playing for $1 million, guaranteed final table prize.
Yeah, I mean, the difference between first and second in that tournament could very well be, $50,000, and that is a big heads-up match. Like, yes, you're already making a good chunk of change. Nobody's going to scoff at second place money, but when the difference between first and second is that much, you're no longer concerned about what you've already got locked up. You still have to play. You're still, you've got one more chance to make even more money. This is your time to shine. And yeah, there's a lot of pressure. It's an exciting moment, and I would be thrilled to be anywhere close to that spot on Monday. So a lot of poker to be played, and a lot of the people watching this show right now probably going to be in the field that I'm going to have to get through, but be excited to try.
Kings make an appearance again.
Yeah, Kings are going around, that's for sure. Decent raise size here makes it big enough to, sort of fold out some junkier hands and thin the herd a little bit. Casey can play this one in position. Decent enough implied odds here to get the rest of Scott's stack if she flops a set.
And I have a feeling we're about to see a nasty hand. These two have already been in one. This could get nasty.
Well, it's bottom set for Casey and the nut flush draw for Scott. You were not wrong.
Is this not literally what we saw between these two earlier? I mean, set versus top flush draw, nut flush draw. Stacks are going in here. Oh my God.
I think that's the consensus, but I don't want to speak for everybody.
Little kebab action?
Yeah, this is a replay.
Ooh, I could slam
Small raise here from Casey. I like it. She just wants to take the betting lead.
Great call, man.
Oh my good
You're
lord.
game tonight.
Scott is all in. And yeah, I think it's going to be the exact same situation where Poker Momma, she just can't fold sets. She doesn't have enough better hands to go folding sets, but this feels a little bit different as well. The last time he just started leading into the pot, and she had top set. All right, she makes the call. Rip it one time. Here we go for the bring it back, the rip it one time repeat.
They're running it once. Max Payne, here we go.
And it's over.
It's over.
Scott is
king.
dead to an ace or a king,
Ace or
rather.
king.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. He can still improve.
I think Scott's gonna call it a night. Man, that's two monster spots he's been in against Poker Momma. I just had a feeling those two were going to battle again. Another 3K profit going to Casey Poker Momma. Wow.
I promise you I get it.
Casey, how much did he make at 3?
Did he say he's rebuying or is he leaving?
I think he's done.
He's down over here. How much?
Yeah, just some really big spots there for both players. Understandable to want to realize your equity there with the kings. You get raised on a board like that when you have the nut blocker and the nut draw. does make some sense to go for it. But yeah, both of his spots, it was like he'd kind of just been like V-pipping at a low percentage, low frequency all night. Just kind of chilling, and then boom, blast off, and just didn't quite go his way. So thanks for playing. It was good to have you on, Scott, and better luck next time.
William Lottie, yeah, the smile is there, and for good reason. She is building tower upon tower.
Amazing.
That's anybody who's on the stage.
But we should do it soon.
Oh, for sure.
Because the people are.
I don't know if she's going for the Dubai Towers or what, but she's got the chippies now.
Starving.
Yeah.
Who's ahead more, you or me? I think you are.
I had a quinoa bowl for lunch. It was pretty good.
Really?
Yeah, steak,
would
couple
have
eggs on there.
You made it yourself?
No. I wish.
SMU kids always eating out.
Yeah, it's obviously my physique, you can tell.
Daddy's money.
Yeah. Daddy's money. I just worked.
All right, Mallory going to open it up with king, queen suited. Ash makes the call on the button.
Ryan,
3-coin here with an opportunity to come along from the straddle. We'll do so. 3 players to a flop.
Actually, I like, because the missus, she likes
Poker Views is right. Fire.
play the slots.
She is on fire.
I'll go play blackjack when I'm there.
Yeah.
And I'll get white girl wasted. And then the next morning, I'll wake up hungover. And I'm like, well, there's only one thing to do.
play golf.
Especially if it's a beautiful day.
Oh, you gotta play golf.
Yeah. And do I, bruh, I probably hit a good 120. Like, terrible. Absolutely.
That's not that bad.
That sucks, dude.
No, awful.
not bad.
I'm over.
All right, everybody continues.
And it's refreshing. I got some fresh air.
3 players still to a turn. Ace of diamonds. Now a gut shot to Broadway from Mallory. And everybody else's pairs have shriveled up
That's Saturday. The one
quite a
you're
bit. Will Mallory continue and take this one down with the bluff? It's a gut shot, though, for 3-coin. Pair and a gut shot. He is going to stick around. We get a super brick river and another bet from Mallory. This might get through, but no, there's the wheel for 3-coin. How do you do it?
The deuce 4 gets there.
I like the bucket at. That's the winner.
It's sun protected, you know.
And he is going to lead. I think he has to, as a bunch of hands are going to check back with the one-liner out there. So I like the decision to lead the river, but Mal just has king high. She's done.
All right, we got a new player in seat 7. This is Kyle. He's a regular in the 1-2 streets here. Does play some bigger games. Dabbles in a little PLO, but our 1-2 game plays so much bigger than anywhere else. Those are stacks you will typically see Kyle having at a 1-2 game.
918 and Casey's laying down the table down there.
He is not afraid to mix it up, so I'm curious to see how Kyle does on here. He was part of our Valentine's Day stream, actually, our team stream we did.
Kava would be super easy.
Stevie can't get a little run good tonight.
I only object because it's you.
I'm just gonna hand my shit over to you guys.
Small raise here from Mallory. Makes it 30. Queen 7 suited.
Yeah. I really just want to.
3-coin not going to honor the spirit of Doyle. Oyer was all 3 of those words smashed together because words are hard.
Very hards.
Very hard.
That song is in my head now.
Queen 10 of spades makes the call and heads up to a flop. Both players still with queen high. But why not a donk lead for 100 here from Poker Rhino? I'll get the job done.
Pink pants there, by the way, is Mallory, and I'll put up her info real quick. If you want to come play in Dallas, Mallory not only is a player, dealer, but she is who sets up our lineups. So contact Miss Mallory. Go to TCH Live DTX at TexasCardHouse.com if you ever want to get on this stream here in Dallas.
It's not on you. It's not on you. We're about to turn it on.
Turn it on. I like those glasses.
Prime 21s, baby.
Yeah.
Down at the lodge, during the stream, can we have a video out down there during the stream, like here?
Yeah.
That might be a little more clearance, but I think you could get it approved as long as they don't have their phone on them and stuff.
Oh, I have to play something
You're
else.
supposed to be
10?
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
All right, so Poker Momma's under the gun here.
It might require a little more work, Randy.
Okay, I'll check it
I'm more
out.
sorry. We're all sorry. We want to be sorry. We just can't.
10 to play?
Yeah.
It's 30.
Oh, 30.
30.
Yeah.
Calls that a 30.
Just a little too rich for me down there.
The saddest part of being under the weather is that I was about to just completely damn on the start. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna just rip into it. But I couldn't get it over. Just couldn't hit it. It makes me so sad.
All right, Queen High, two-tone. Neither player connecting in a strong way. Small continue is all it takes.
He's taking names
I
down
dropped the
there.
last bit of my hair.
You're going to be taking
It's going to be
names.
any fun to get upstage there.
Okay, I'm just ordering the food that we're all doing.
Can I have a videographer in the lodge?
Will Poker wants to get on a Monday evening stream. Well, you're going to have to do a lot of work of your own to get on
That's right.
Monday's stream.
You know what? Respectfully speaking, matter of fact, I will
Monday evenings is normally the Austin 2-5 stream. I think this next coming Monday we will have the final table of the main event coming up.
I'm 20.
Guess what?
That will require quite a bit of work.
Okay,
It's actually my phone.
okay, you're next.
I'm glad you didn't answer that. You know,
I'm not the bad guy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised even if there's a solid
You're next.
number of players outside of the final table working their way down to the final 9 on Monday. The main event has, very good structure for an $1,100 buy-in. I imagine there's going to be enough players, building the prize pool up, building the total number of chips in the tournament up that, there could be, who knows how many 20, 30 people making it to day 3 is possible. I could be wrong about that. We'll see how it all plays out. Sometimes, it goes faster and sometimes it goes slower, but very possible that there's a lot of poker to be played on day 3 Monday. No matter how you slice it, though, I feel pretty good to still be in the field if you're hanging around with chips on Monday.
Oh, here you go.
Heads up to a flop. The spirit of Doyle is alive and well, but bricks the board.
Casey, will you just get me a gyro and fries? You're the best. Thank you so much.
Well, it's kava. They have pitas.
That works too.
It's either chicken, steak,
surrender.
lamb.
Tip and a fold.
Heck yeah. The best kind of fold. You're a dealer.
Absolutely.
Make one off-color comment.
There's several times where the dealer will give me a few winning hands in a row, and I just tip them because I'm like, hey, you did your job.
Oh, I didn't even.
I just didn't play the
no, no, no.
cards.
Shoot, honey.
Gotcha.
You earned that dollar. I didn't.
I was talking about it. I caught myself talking about it, and then I didn't.
If I'm
even
being
realize
nitty
it.
or
I was like,
even if I
oh.
make a good fold, I'm like, you did your job.
Yeah, Kyle's wondering if you can get a mic.
Since they're hearing all day long from players, you haven't given me a damn
No,
winning
they should
hand.
have it.
Can I get a win?
Yeah, right.
Or like, when's your down over? I can't wait for the next dealer to
We
get in the
want
box.
to.
You
Are
haven't
you
given me
not
nothing.
going
You
there?
know, it's like,
Randy.
The funny thing, too, is that you usually hear that sort of nonsense in like 1-2 games and whatever,
Yes,
right? It's just
yeah.
it kind of comes with the territory.
PLO.
I don't know if
and Link
anybody. Okay, yeah. I don't know if anybody was watching the EPT live coverage from Paris that just finished streaming a couple of days ago, but they got down to the final 14 players the day before, or 2 days before it was, winner was crowned. Basically, they're like on the cusp of the main event or the main event final table, and one of the players started doing that. Started ragging on the dealer. He lost a big pot. He like tried to bluff Barney Boatman, the player that ended up winning the tournament. He went for a huge bluff. Guy calls him. He has to ship over a ton of chips, and then he starts like ragging on the dealer and stuff. It was unbelievable.
Wow.
You were never winning another dollar, my friend.
Shout out in the chat if anybody watched that and knows what I'm talking about. As 3-coin here going to flop 2 overs and the nut flush draw. Nobody else has anything, so Brandon is just best with ace queen high, but how would you know that?
Kava.
Did I already tell you I have that necklace?
You have this exact same.
Yeah,
one.
well, it may have an outline of gold with black in the middle.
I think you've got.
And then and then I have a circle one. I have two. I have one that's like similar stuff.
So
I love case made. Like I have.
All right, Kyle bets flop. 3-coin just calling. Check, check, turn, and it's a king on the end. So king jack improves.
So you have a girlfriend?
I do. Don't tell anybody. It's secret.
He did whisper a river there.
Last name means
A river whisperer. That's hard to say too.
this big ass necklace.
River whisperer.
River whisperer. It's like Worcestershire.
I'll wear it, and now I feel naked without it.
Nice.
Wait, you have a girlfriend?
Well, bet for value doesn't get called. 3-coin lets it go easy peasy.
I don't count this as jewelry because I never take these things off. Like I'll take it off when I take a shower to clean. It is. Like I always wear this.
I only wear my necklace.
I like these because.
Yeah, Mark, I hear you. I think most of the time, the players that sort of chirp and say stuff, they're just kind of blowing off steam. And they're usually like the punters, right? The guys that complain about the dealers, let's be honest, like they're not usually good players. I generally don't sort of give them grief about it. I think the dealers are kind of numb to it, and unless it gets out of line, like if they're calling them names or they're going back to the well too many times, absolutely, it's, everybody's job to stand up for each other, but I usually just let that kind of stuff go because they're good for the game most of the time, and usually they'll lose a few buy-ins and kind of wander off anyways, so it doesn't usually permeate the energy, the atmosphere for too long, but absolutely if it's abusive, it's all of our duty to stand up and push back.
25?
Amen.
Bet it, Ryan. You gotta go. Ryan fold. Yeah.
10 deuce. Is that 10 deuce 25 to the
Well, our new player, Kyle, the River Whisperer, sitting down looking at another premium hand. This time he's got 3-coin dominated.
That's for you. Oh, that was me. Thank you.
Wow.
Hey, nice hand.
Juicy spot here for Kyle,
Nice hand. Nice hand.
as
I didn't say it after.
3-coin can put his opponent on a range of hands that ace-jack is ahead of.
Nice hand. Thank you.
The worst thing would be raising and really blowing this pot up
They're both good. I go lemon.
if you're 3-coin or 3-coin fans. Looks like right now he's just cutting out calling chips. So nope, there come the blacks, and it is a raise.
What did he say for the females? He said something else.
Yeah, Mastack, you're absolutely right. I do think that there's a line that has to be crossed first because, it's important too that you let people kind of blow off a little steam, chirp a little, whatever, and not get on them right away because that can just sort of blow things up and unnecessarily. All right, checky after the raise on the flop. 3-coin not going to continue putting chips in the middle. Kyle now should feel quite strong about his hand. Now it's a question of, yeah, do you check and let your opponent bluff or even overvalue their hand? And sure enough, 3 Coin's going to bet 350.
Wait. I don't wanna be
Ace Queen is good.
in this game for two, but I'm leaving you behind. But I don't wanna make it to. I can't do
You got
this
some
game. I can't do it.
acapella going on over here.
Yeah, I'm over here in the booth. Just noticed I was nodding my head, kind of grooving along to the singing.
We're called the Bluffing Boys.
Only once or twice. Oh, what day are you leaving for Vegas?
Are you going to Disney with him?
Yeah. Sounds fun.
When you go to Vegas, I'll be there.
Another nice hand there for Kyle, though.
Hell no, not this weekend. But
I'll be there.
if you're there for WSOP,
I will be there. For
Yeah, things have gone well for him. Sat down and in his first orbit won 2 decent-sized pots. Started with 3K. He's already up over 1,100.
we're down for season
Yeah, in
2.
a
Season
quote-unquote
2's
cold seat.
Really want to make it tough.
I got four.
It's
I
heating
got
up, though.
four.
He looks down at
Absolutely
another
right.
suited ace.
crazy, but it ain't no lie.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye.
Damn.
Hey, I got one for you. It's
What'd you do
tearing
if it
up
was
my
on you?
heart when I'm with you. But when we are apart, I feel it too.
He's locking it up. He's up at
And no
We're gonna get hit for
matter
copyright.
The Nickelback Vultures are kicking it officially.
I can assure you there's no copyright issues on
Run
that.
for 80.
I know they popped up on Shazam when that song was
I didn't know where to go
Have
with
you
that,
ordered?
so I just pulled it.
No, I'm good though.
Okay.
I gotta.
So have you ordered?
Hey,
I have some plans after this.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Mazpak. I'm not trying to contradict you.
I got some plans.
So Daddy's money.
I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Hey, let's go to the chill after this.
No, let's go to Nick and Sam.
You want to go to Nick and Sam's?
Well, not tonight. I got free food.
Pat 75, this is a
We're not
fun
going to Nick
game.
and Sam's.
Maybe tomorrow
Welcome.
after I bag
Thank
in
you
the
for
main.
tuning in.
All right, I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Seriously.
I love Nick and Sam's.
What is it?
But if I don't bag, we can't go.
Are you playing
Like
tournament
the
tomorrow?
best steakhouse in Dallas.
Oh, I want to go.
You playing tournament tomorrow?
I don't know, maybe 11, 10. Yeah.
Joe, they are ordering
but I
food.
need to go there. What's it called?
So they're putting in a food order that's going to be delivered. Everybody is making their
I'm in town
selection.
for one more day. Let's go.
You
Yeah, it sounds like they're ordering Greek
It's
food,
good. It's really good.
making me
Nick
hungry.
and Sam's is kind of a scene, you know?
What's this scene? Yeah.
Yeah, I heard kava, sort of Mediterranean pitas and bowls.
Nice.
Steakhouse tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
You know,
I'm
hey,
busy
sorry,
tomorrow.
man, we're busy.
Yeah.
No, we're
I'm
busy.
running deep, yeah.
Randy, what you doing tomorrow? Busy.
I'm busy. No, no. I know what
Yeah, hey, Ryan, but you could, hey, we're going to go to the next day, but you're going to go back to Austin, right? Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, we were thinking about Thursday.
Yeah, we're thinking about
I
that.
hope you both get diabetes on Christmas.
Hey, my mom has it, bro.
That is a very specific thing.
Yeah.
You get to Kyle. Kyle can. But you gotta step down.
3 players to a flop. It's top pair for 3 coin, middle pair for Ash.
You gotta, you gotta.
No, I got
Step up, otherwise
I got a
we
very
have
important
first
business
fight.
meeting later on, so I can't make it.
Well, joke's on
Can't
you.
make
I
combo.
have no problem going to a steakhouse for myself.
Nah, I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Wolf, if you cash tomorrow, we'll go to Nick and Sam's. Seriously. I'll make a call, you know, with the SMU connections, you
I
know.
don't think it'd be too hard on a Wednesday.
No, we'll get in, you know, we're in there.
Okay, then I have to play the 10 a.m. flight because I was thinking the 10 or the 5, but this information I just learned about us going to dinner.
Yeah,
makes
no,
me, I
yeah,
have to
no.
play 10 a.m. because I
Hey.
play 5, then I won't.
Hey, bring your girl, and I'll, you know.
Check, check, turn, check, check, river. Ash doesn't have to put any more chips in the
Randy,
middle.
we do it
Randy's
tomorrow.
wife's always down for a good time.
Yeah, no, I believe it.
We'll see now.
They're ordering good kava food,
No,
and
Wolf, I'm serious, let's go.
3 coin over there has got the munchies. Looks like he's going to go after some
What is it?
The best,
cheese and
the best
crackers.
event in the country.
I've never played a poker tournament in my life.
You should
Seriously.
play with
Solid
with 10
choice.
a.m. Me and
Solid
Tom will
choice.
back
Can't
and
go wrong.
You don't have anything to do.
Oh my God!
I got nothing to do tomorrow. Yeah, it's,
I always say everything tastes better on a cracker.
10 a.m.
Everything?
Randy, are you hungry?
you know, we
We're going to leave that there.
chips, right? Kyle, you're hungry for chips.
Randy be 20, right?
That's my
mean,
pickup. That's my pickup line, at least. You know,
You guys believe this
Wow.
guy? Randy?
Does that work?
it does. Yeah. 60% of the time, it works every time, Aaron.
Yeah, you just walk straight up and hey, raise.
Splash on a little Sex Panther cologne, and I'm good to go, bud.
We can make it a scene. I can
Yeah, that one.
Let's go.
It's a good one.
No, like he can't. No, like he's not invited. But like we go on
What does he say?
Thursday.
It's made with real bits of Panther, so you know it's good.
Oh, God.
I know. I'm gonna join in. What I'm
All right, Mallory getting after it with 7 deuce offsuit, trying to show this one down after she wins the hand. And wow,
I understand that y'all are scared.
literally everyone folds, and she's going to get to be like, yeah, I win. And nobody noticed because they're all in their own conversation.
Nobody's impressed, Mal, unfortunately.
Randy, you can come if you want.
That's hilarious.
This is probably one of our, if not our most, it's definitely one of our most talkative streams. So everybody's kind of gabbing and having fun tonight.
If you put 20 on, I don't know.
Nobody gets to see Mal take it down.
I'm not doing it.
No, there's no.
No 7 deuce game on tonight, but we really haven't needed it.
Last time I did that, Casey picked up a pretty animated.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything too crazy bananas. 3Coin, of course, has made a couple of big plays, most of which haven't really worked out. But outside of that, yeah, the action has been pretty decent. A lot of just like big hands crashing into each other. Of course, Poker Momma, the recipient of 2 big all-ins against Scott, flopping a set against the nut flush draw twice.
We were just muted. All 3 of us isn't muted.
Oh my God.
Earphones in, unplug.
Can we take a moment to appreciate everybody that's still watching this stream?
Is your girl? Is she babysitting for Scott?
We can definitely appreciate everybody still watching this stream. We've got 343 still watching us right now, 3.5 hours in.
Where are y'all playing it? Oh, Fort. Yeah, Fort. Oh, he'll be there. He's gonna come for it all.
We're true. I'm bringing like 7 people to Fort on Friday.
Dude, I'm from
you in town?
I'm from Aledo. I never played there.
Game in Texas.
I'm from Aledo. I never played there.
Friday.
Now we're going to test her luck with the old Doyle, the old 10 dooski.
Nah, I'm strategically planning my week around Friday at the Fort. So Wednesday.
And Nick and Sam.
Huh? No,
Definitely more her flop than anybody else. She's going to check it.
The 1-3 games, you'll see like 4 or 5K stacks. It's fun. Oh yeah, it's the best. It's like authentically Texas too. Like
Ash here with the ace jack high. 75% favorite to win this, but that's if we get to showdown. One liner to a straight out there. Yeah, Mallory not betting the flop with her 10 high and gut shot. She is gonna
seriously.
Can you drive out here for work?
bet now.
No. I grew up in Aledo. I grew up in Aledo. Yeah.
Like the logo's a cannon?
Yeah.
Okay, I've heard of it.
Yeah, one player left to act. Best hand has to go in the muck, as well as the king jack.
Another bluff. That a girl.
Brutal.
25 to Mal.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Mal, you know what the funny thing
You
is?
guys are in trouble.
Oh, they're playing the 10 deuce, the Donald, the Doyle. Not the 7 deuce game. They're playing the Doyle. Love it.
They are playing it, okay.
Well, but they're playing the Doyle, not the 7 deuce. So she won the 7 deuce, nobody batted an eye. She wins the 10 deuce, and everybody goes wild.
There we go.
I love it.
I love how I still, in my brain, and then I just did it just now, call it the Donald. There was this kid that I used to play poker with many years ago, probably like 10 years ago, and he called it the Donald, like mistakenly instead of the Doyle. And like we gave him such a hard time for it, just ragged him and thought it was hilarious. And now like in my brain it's the Donald.
The Donald's
and I just called it the Donald. It's hilarious. His name was Brendan as well, so we called it the Donald Brendan instead of the Doyle Brunson. We got a lot of mileage out of that. That's why it's stuck in my head.
We got a razor.
All right, hand number 82. Here we go.
Non-invite to Nick and Sam.
Poker Rhino
Anyone watching that?
makes it 100.
If we go, you can come with us.
Oh no, you're about to get more than that. All right, you don't have it.
Wolfgang floating with the ace-6-0, and he flops top.
I'm still using that.
And the tiniest bet you've ever seen, $25.
Oh.
And a quick flick.
call.
Which you do too, but I use a different.
Yeah, a little bit curious that
Works better, I think.
Yeah, I like
Wolfgang doesn't even think about raising. Still not raising.
I refuse to use it.
And just like that, the jack comes on the river.
Of course it does. Yeah. He says, play your hand, sir. Bet your hand and you win.
We were hey, Ryan, we were thinking about Nick and Sam's before that river. We can't.
Yeah, you had an
You had an invite.
Damn.
It's all right. I get free breakfast for my
When are we
hotel.
going to Nick and Sam?
Well,
I'll see you tomorrow with my bag.
yeah, we're going. I'm in.
We need to celebrate.
I mean, I got all this money from y'all, so I'm down to pay.
Well, you just gotta.
Appreciate those words, Mastack. Thank you so much, and appreciate you tuning in. Hope to have you back for all of our future broadcasts, of course. Monday through Thursday, live stream cash games. Saturday, live stream final table of our weekly tournament there in Dallas. And then, of course, during any of our big poker series, we will have the live stream of our final tables. We've been talking a lot about the spring, the Leap into Spring series, as well as the Spring Classic, but a little teaser here for you guys. We've also got over $1 million in guarantees coming on our Poker Atlas Tour down in Houston. A little bit later on, that's going to be in April, but so many tourneys, so little time. A little bit of something for everybody, cash and tournament poker.
Beautiful, beautiful club down there in H-Town, our newest location.
Damn, Mallory. What's going on there?
I don't know. I'm adding 4.
John, I'm only doing it because I want to play with you.
That's sweet of you.
I'm only calling someone tilt.
It's
Ryan, you're back on my list.
I knew it. What? That's what I was saying.
I knew that was going to happen.
Yep.
Good clarification. Thank you, Master C.
So it stopped taking orders. It took too long.
Tits.
Ah, okay.
Oh my gosh,
Makes sense.
it did. Yeah.
Fun flop here. Top pair for Poker Rhino. Wolfgang not paying attention.
So it closed down?
Gonna realize he's got an open ender.
Way too
He's like, oh yeah. Let me look at these cards again.
Such a bummer. It's such a good order. Cooked up too.
I was really
A little
close.
quinoa and a little.
I was gonna get the usual, but it was the good usual.
Yeah, Bryce, the Donald Brendan. Yeah, it's a good one.
I'm already there. I'm starving.
All right, Poker Rhino. Still betting.
Somebody come get her. She was
Wolfgang going to take a little bit of extra time to think about this one. Does settle on just the call once again. Going to realize his equity, and he ends up with nut low.
Looks like y'all got a good game going on. Mind if I sit in?
Yes, come on.
What's your name again?
They cut it for short.
They call me Nitty Nancy.
Randy, you're a great guy. You know that, man? Seriously, I love playing poker with you.
Fun.
No, not like that. Not like that, Randy. Not like that.
I wish there was a twin of me for me. I love this game and enjoy learning from everyone.
Interesting line
You
here.
learned a lot from me. What not to do.
Someone's got the 10 deuce. Yeah,
Big raise from Wolfgang.
I can beat that.
Not quite a pot size raise, but pretty large size given that this was just 100 the whole way down.
Do you have the best hand in poker? Do you have 7-4?
He said, do you have 7-4, you piece of shit? That's funny. That's his favorite hand. He's already lost to it once.
Wow.
You don't want to buy out?
Uh-oh, he's showing the deuce.
5. So what is it, North? $10 is the buyout. 5,
I'll pay it.
4, 3,
He doesn't have
2,
it.
1.
No.
He gets one buyout for the 10 deuce
I
game.
my buyout, so I will do it. I will do it with the 10 deuce.
Hey, that's a Perrier bottle tomorrow night. So I'll let you know. That's
That's
you,
pretty
Casey.
funny.
Thank
He
you.
No,
just
that's
Yeah.
the,
he just
what
sniped an
sauces they
extra
put on top, like,
$10
all
there.
the
If
stuff.
anybody ever asks if you want to buy out, you know they don't actually have it.
Oh my God.
Because they just show it, take the full amount. But good on him.
How long do we
Yeah, I
have
actually saw Wolfgang do that on another stream in Texas he was playing on. and one guy did take the buyout, the rest of the table didn't, and they all had to pay.
Oh, he did it.
He had it.
Oh,
he had it, yeah.
wasn't. Wow.
He had the
okay.
7 deuce
Nice.
in that 7 deuce game, yeah.
All right. So he's balanced. He's balanced.
He's balanced, right?
That's amazing.
Yeah, reminded me when he did it. I was like, oh, it was him I saw do it online.
Well, good for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, hand number 84 here. 3 coin on the button, gonna limp.
Yeah.
I don't like being the net, but
Wolfgang waking up with it. Here we go. Ace, king of hearts.
and then you 3-bet.
Oh.
You know what time it is? Cinco de Mayo, baby. Cinco de
I wonder
Mayo.
if it would emerge.
Why? Because it's green and red?
I lost more than Chip.
You can't understand this.
3 coin, you went in for the 55?
55, baby. Cinco de Mayo.
I got it.
You play so tight, it scares me.
Do I? You haven't watched the stream yet, have you?
Tight is right.
I've been sitting here seeing it live. Trust me. Lack my better judgment, I'm calling.
Shut up over there. You still
Leaf Morgan says, howdy, people. What's going on?
That makes me so sad.
so tilted.
6 red cards in hand, 3 black cards on board. It's top for Wolfgang, and bottom pair for 3 coin.
Go back to the net game. I missed that game.
It's not really a it's
I
a
do not. It's like,
wristband game.
I ordered.
Imagine
Thank you.
3 coins going to float. He doesn't like folding pairs.
That's the way to do it.
We
Just
love
fucking
Mel,
make
we don't
it
care
work.
who knows.
Well, he
Yeah.
surprises all of us.
Well, yeah, we'll be happy.
Football.
Yeah, bottom pair in the muck. Wolfgang takes it down, and with that, we're going to move past the 10 o'clock Central Time hour, which means that I'm going to go ahead and step out, and Mr. R.J. Dupree going to step in. What is going on, my friend?
Not a lot. What's up, buddy? How are you?
Doing very well. Can't complain. Life is good. About to go get myself fed and enjoy the rest of my evening. Hope you guys do the same. Hope everyone joining us on YouTube and Twitch has been enjoying the show and sticks around for the remaining hour of the broadcast. I'll see you guys all next week. Hopefully you see me on the final table of the live stream. Send me some good juju. Maybe I'll run into you guys while I'm up there in Dallas. So
Yeah, I hope
see
so,
you guys
man.
soon.
I'll shoot you a text asking when you're coming in later in the week, and we'll chat, man.
Perfect. All right, everybody take care. Good night.
Have a good
That's
one.
right. We got to get you ready for TCH After Dark.
No,
Right.
I'll get a reservation. We'll go.
Quick question from Master C says, can you talk about the table felt? Is it a silhouette of an actual city? Yes, and that actual city is the one we are sitting in right now, Dallas, Texas. That little round circle there would be the Reunion Ball Tower.
No. Wait, did you say tomorrow? I thought we were doing Thursday.
Reunion Tower.
Got the Bank of America building.
It's impossible.
Got it all. Now we're going to take down one with her AC Doocy. Oh, Mr. RJ, you've been out in the dealing streets today, dealing some cards?
Yep, been hanging out with C today, dealing some cards, handling some nuts, and some bad beats, and all the good stuff.
Well, hopefully you haven't been handling too many nuts, but hope you splashed around a little bit, got some good tips.
Yeah, it was a good day over at LC. It was hopping. Of course, still running the PLO tournament from this series. So
Nice.
we'll be ready for day 2 tomorrow when all the flights will combine for the final day of the PLO tournament. And we are springing into something.
Leap into spring.
That's what we're doing. We are leaping into spring.
Because each leap year.
Yes.
Yeah. There are 29 days this month.
It all makes sense now.
Stinky.
Well, hell yeah, brother. Of course, when he says LC, he's talking about our sister club, TCH Social, over in Las Colinas. Less than 15 minutes away from here.
Las Colinas, yes. 2 beautiful places right here in the Dallas area to play poker legally. Texas Card House, 2 sick spots.
Amen. You can find them both on Poker Atlas when you're in this area. Let you know what games we're spreading, because both clubs will spread some different games, different limits, different buy-in structures. But this week, with all these tournaments going on, both locations are hosting those tournaments. So check the website for all that information.
Looks like a good crew tonight. Where's everyone from? Let's see. I'm not familiar with Poker Rhino or the 6 seat. Who's in the 6 there? I can't tell.
6, I believe, is Brandon.
Okay.
He is a golf instructor at SMU.
Nice.
Obviously, you recognize Kyle there in the 7 seat.
Of course.
Slow Poker is our 8 seat, coming in from North Carolina. Throw your hands up, P.D. Pablo style.
P.D. Pablo.
Okay.
Okay, so a good crew tonight. Now, I heard some Boston folks were in town. There's a lot of Boston folks over at Las Colinas playing some poker today.
Nice.
And I believe it is some of our Boston friends that have joined us in the chat a few times.
For sure.
So I think some of those guys wanted to say hello to everyone. And I know they're running around, so a shout out to those guys for finally coming down and checking us out.
Boston, eh?
Yeah.
All right. Fun flop here. Kyle once again having top pair against 3 coin. Got him out pipped once again. These two have already had a couple of battle hands. And Master C, definitely not a dress. I think we're rocking some leggings today.
In my heart, she's singing, I can show you the world.
Careful what you wish for. He stopped because he looked away.
Oh, really?
That's exciting.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a towel twirling emoticon. If there is, where you at, P.D. Pablo?
You're going to hear breaking news.
Good turn here for Kyle as he picks up the gutter ball with that 8.
Hey, but while y'all are watching this,
Picks up a little more equity as he had a whole bunch of it to start with anyway.
You just had to give yourself a little plug, huh?
no one else had done it. We're all streamers.
Got the mild version.
Oh, yeah.
Kyle probably hasn't played a ton with 3 coin, but just like the rest of us, I know he's watched quite a bit of 3 coin play. And that's going to have
And of course,
something here to do with
What's funny is she's eventually going to be like, here, right?
what he's thinking about.
and of course, 3 coin called the flop, hoping to pick up some equity on the turn. As he did, actually, he will pick up the bottom end of that gutter ball, so a 6 would make him a straight.
Kyle makes a good call here, and he will let you know that he's not one to be bluffed.
To be fair,
Let's see what the river
Me
brings.
Too movement, we were under y'all. We're back up.
You guys are still under us, sorry.
Yeah, I'm lazy. I can't lie. I am under y'all.
Queen of clubs, an interesting card here as it's an over and a club.
Setting myself
Come
up,
on.
huh?
Come on.
1,500.
Give it.
It's a big hand.
1.5K, not a small
What's
bet.
happening in this hand, actually?
Kyle checks and he gets the insta-bet by 3 coin.
That flop, that river got me out of
About
In
a
one of those spots where if you think you're good on the flop with a Jack 10, you should be good with most kings, but it is a club. Overcard to the Jack, and the front door flush does get there.
And really the raise on the turn from 3 coin.
Takes the glasses off.
The raise on the turn here could make this hand even more interesting. As do you think a flush draw would raise on the turn?
Everything was closing in like
Showdown at the OK Corral here. The stare down.
Kyle wants to see it. He makes the lay down, folds his Jack 10. The pressure from 3 coin, nice win for him.
He will get to see it. Unfortunately, it will be post-stream.
Yeah, whatever's left in the stream, I'll do another whatever it is.
That's what I'm saying. If you had a real hand.
Real eyes.
No.
Real eyes. Real eyes.
You're still up.
Reminding him that he's still doing okay after he beat Randy out of a couple earlier pots. Nice bet there. Wow.
Yeah, we've talked about it before on the stream. So many times people want to bluff those rivers butt naked. But did you set anything up on the turn? And right there was an example. 3 coin sets it up on the turn, able to get after it on the river and take that one down.
Yep, continue to apply pressure.
The one time she actually opted is going to be time to like
Get Kyle off what he assessed was maybe a weak jack.
She will not, if I know her at all.
well, I think you know her well, so there's only one way.
Slow poker's been kind of quiet of late. He's getting back here in the mix with the King 10 ball. He and I talked about that hand a little bit.
Kryptonite.
Last night in tournament.
No, I don't.
Suited Jack 10 and the hijack. At a table today, say that we should call suited Jack 10 the handsome boy.
Yeah.
Sorry, John.
And if you've played around Texas Card House rooms here in Dallas, you might know who come up with that name.
For sure. Just like what Slow Poker and I talked about last night, when you open up with a King 10 and you get 3-bet, it's a pretty easy fold.
You know where it stands. All clubbies. Neither player's going to like this flop. King 10 definitely would have landed the best of it. And he might have actually even had the 10 of clubs.
Absolutely. Okay.
You want to go? Want to get the views? That should be the thumbnail. Is what it should be. Absolutely.
Highest grossing episode ever.
Absolutely should be the thumbnail. You can't challenge me because then I just like want to go crazy.
We're going to check this bad boy out. Check, check, check. Where's our Oreos? 3 coin going to fire a little bit here on the river. 75 now. Poker Rhino wants to see it with Jack high.
Takes it down.
Gets the insta-muck from 3 coin.
Yeah, we have not seen a lot of Jack high winners tonight. That gets it done.
Didn't even have to show it. Always the best feeling when you want to call that light and your opponent just mucks.
Big Rail and Dad letting us know that we have hit 170 likes for the night. Thank you to everybody who's got on here tonight and smashed that like button for us, helping us out.
We love smashing. Thank you so much. Smash those like buttons. Make sure you're subscribed. Still 324 viewers right now on YouTube, so we appreciate that as well.
Yeah, Poker Ash has been a little card dead here of late.
Can I come to 4 on these two?
Is it on me?
Fuck.
125.
Uh-oh, got an exposed hand.
You did that.
Sausage
Come
fingers.
see me.
I think that's a code 311, exposing yourself to the table. Definitely frowned upon.
So 3 coin finally gets what's considered a somewhat of a big ace with his ace 10, and sure enough, we have ace king and ace jack in the hand with him.
See if he goes for a raise here, and he will.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
All in.
Yeah, Poker Rhino all night long has literally made the fastest decisions, instant all in for 5.5K with a pot at the time 600. And Randy last time called him with the 8-9 offsuit.
Woo!
They ran it twice. Randy flopped an 8. Did not go well after that for him.
Poker is not dead.
About 7.5. About 7.5 around.
Yeah, and it's more than 5.6. Looked like he's got over 7,000.
White flag.
That'll get it done. Betting 7,000 into a $500 or $600 pot.
Take it down.
Usually gets it done.
Yeah, Master C, I actually thought of that little maneuver when we saw that hand a while ago.
Hey, in my defense.
The bluff call, hoping your opponent mucks.
Whatever, dude.
Oh yeah, you do see that sometimes. A lot of inexperienced players will just kind of auto muck their hand instead of just turning it over because they're a little embarrassed, and little do they know their jack high, queen high is actually good, and it's too late to retrieve it from the muck.
And it has to be an incredible, unique situation for me to not turn over my hand. I don't care if I missed open-ended five-handed, 5 high or whatever, and I'm betting the river, I'm going to bluff, and he calls me, I'm still going to show it. Because
turn it over every time. We had that last night in the tournament. The guy that ended up winning the tournament almost folded a pretty inconsequential hand, but his hand was still on his cards. They did touch the muck pile, but he never released them. He was able to retrieve and show. They both had 6 high and just chopped the pot. But it was a weird spot. The floor had to be called over for clarification. Is that a muck because it touched?
Right.
But it was a situation where he was waiting to see what his opponent did before he mucked his 6 high.
Yeah, I think there's all kinds of positive reasons just to turn over your hand, even if it's 5 high. You get to see your opponent's hand, what they've called with, right? I mean, that's priority number one in that situation. And B, I like the marketing that it brings, right? It shows that you will bluff a little bit.
For sure.
Shows that you will spice it up and makes them think a little bit.
Mallory has been a little quiet here.
And you never know when they make a mistake. What if they misread what's happened and muck their hand, which has happened to me before. I showed 5 high. Guy goes, I knew you had that straight, and he mucks his hand, and I won the pot with 5 high because I had the only live hand.
Of course. It's funny. Master C is running simulations facing an 11x pot all in. He says his computer is smoking.
I'll squeeze. Give me the squeeze.
Yeah, the little man inside the computer has got smoke coming out his ears.
He didn't read that book, did he?
No, didn't read that book.
I agree. I hate selfies. Wolfgang is just a photographer. He's just like a water boy and
Water boy, yeah, that's me.
a
Scout knife. He's got it all.
he's an Instagram boyfriend.
Got a sweet southpaw in the box tonight.
That's right, old John boy, slinging it with the left.
Oh man. That's great.
Mr. You're
I had to step up my Instagram.
Well, I say that because last time when I won that big top, Wolfgang took my picture.
King 9 suited out of the gun.
There's little tricks. Yeah, he had the tricks. And like, I told him to raise it up high, and I ended up using the
He's
one
not going to jam into this $17 pot, but he is going to raise it up to 50.
I feel like he's not afraid to open it up there with King 9.
Terry, everybody's going on, bro. That was the thumbnail. That was your picture that you took.
Yeah, everyone
Okay,
uses that.
I'm gonna need some better cards.
Ashley is requesting some better cards, poor thing.
I have like a false sense of chips. I know, right? You're like, oh, I have piles.
Nice hand, Ryan. Nice hand.
You touch my
You
chip.
did it.
I made it affordable.
Very
Taking
good
it
player.
down
You're such a good player.
with the 50.
The nuts.
Unbelievable.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The Knoxville nuts.
I think I had diamond. I actually like that hand.
I would love to see some more
I like
something
to
like
three-bet
that.
die hand, actually.
Wolfgang just said that's called the Knoxville Nuts. I've yet to visit Knoxville, Tennessee. Don't know why that would be called the Knoxville Nuts, but hey.
The best hand I've seen
Me
in
too.
2 hours.
Me
If I
too.
would've been double.
Isn't that the Tennessee Volunteers?
The home of the Tennessee
No, the
Volunteers.
the mascot, though, they have a dog, right?
Right, a
I
dog.
mean, they're the Volunteers. But,
Okay, maybe that has something to do with it. Yeah.
K9, right? The dog. I don't know.
I forget his name.
We don't know.
Anybody know why K9 is the Knoxville Nuts?
Okay.
There goes down, Jacob Dingleheimer.
It's weird that I liked it as quiet taste.
I used to say that in
Yeah,
my
copyright
Spanish
flags all
friends
over
would-
YouTube right
would
now.
joke
I'm wanting to see my boy
quiet
Kyle
taste,
get back
say
in some
quiet
action
taste
here.
instead
He's
of
on the button.
I like that one actually.
Got a shirt on that says River Whisperer. Let's go.
We're gonna make a Poker
That
Face
helps.
Ash shirt.
Oh, Ash, you got it.
I
There you
finally
go,
found
Ash.
There's something
So
that
I
Ask
only
and
play
you
the
shall
mixed
receive.
boys and girls.
Got a little AJ.
you can at least sweat, at least, you know.
Fine, just because I feel bad.
All in. I told you.
Okay.
Instant fold.
All in for 6,000. Wolfgang.
How sick is this? Like,
Pretty fun hand though.
It would.
who wakes up with aces into a $100 pot and jams for 7,000? His stack is at what? It says 6.2, but I think he's got a little over 7.
Get 10 dudes.
Wolfgang's got 8.2K in his stack, maybe more.
Smokey is the Volunteers dog. Of course, how could I forget? Smokey. Just jamming 6K. Let's listen to Wolf here.
He has jacks. Oh, aces. Oh.
Wow.
No, I hate that hand too. It's a terrible hand.
Ace jack.
I never win with them.
Ace jack. Never. I thought you were.
That's my new strategy in tournament play when I look down at aces.
Yeah.
My 3-bet sizing, I guess, was questionable. I got blown up twice in the tournament that I just fired in and sucked out on, so I'm just going to jam.
I would hope so.
I see aces. I don't care if I'm under the gun or not. We're just jamming, baby.
Hey, sometimes loose they're playing. It's not a terrible play, right?
I just played 7K pot. Missed it. Yeah, I folded there.
Ace jack, aces, and ace queen. And aces. Feeling those drinks, I believe, is just starting to jam with a number of hands.
A raisin Kool-Aid.
Just sign it for me, will you?
And someone had ace queen. They got a straight.
Oh yeah.
You're not allowed to.
I hate pocket aces.
Do you want to play your hand, sir?
No.
No.
Did I show you my hand? Right, and then he ripped all in for 50,000 big blinds.
50,000 big blinds.
And all the aces were out. It sounds like you had an ace too. And Wolfgang folded an ace.
Yes, I had ace jack. Yeah.
I thought you were going to call.
Rhino, you're crazy if you think I'm just going to call a 50,000 big blind jam for you with anything other than aces.
I mean, it was a kind
Speaking of kings,
Jam again. Just 100 this
Just
time.
a win. Just the one win.
Wolfgang gonna raise it up to 100.
I have had aces crack so many times.
Poker Mama says I got the 10 deuce. We got the 10 deuce game going.
Well, if someone spikes an ace.
So we have a 10 deuce game tonight?
We do.
Okay.
We just started it. We have the 10 deuce game going.
A distant relative.
I think it's just a
of the 7 deuce.
$25 penalty to your opponents.
I was folding. I had a raise
Yeah.
fold hand.
We did indeed, Master C, have a $6,000 pot. Unfortunately, almost all 6,000 of it was
From one player.
from one player.
They are, yes.
I'm done conning. You have me covered.
See how he decides to play this.
He's in a hand.
Oh, 100% William. I'm folding queens like it's nobody's business there.
Yeah, and you could probably say ace, ace, or you could probably say king, king as well.
We got the biting of the bottom lip there by Casey as she sees Wolfgang put in some raising chips. Do it for the stream.
So now it's 725, 400 more to call.
She wants nothing more than to break Wolfgang's heart so he can vlog about it. 400 more to call.
So we're up to a 4-bet now. Or is this the 5? I believe this might be the 5-bet.
Nah, she's going to let it go.
5-bets usually are what they say they are.
Choose one.
Choose one. It's a king.
King of diamonds?
No aces.
He's king of diamonds.
No aces. Cállate, güey.
He said, cállate, way.
Quiet.
Quiet is better than cállate. Promise it is.
It's a new poker term.
It's good.
Yeah, trying to run solvers on Texas poker.
I was going to ask, do you miss it?
Any stakes in the 1-2 to 2-5 to even 5-10 range would surely blow up a computer or result in solver error quite frequently.
Yeah, bring the solver down. Let's see what happens. 3 bets and 6 ways pre-flop, not abnormal.
With suited small cards being folded here. So slow poker will raise it up to 65.
sweat. No sweat.
Oh,
I should have let you blast off.
Next time we play together, you don't want me to have any notes.
Bob, that is a good question. I do not know what the biggest pot ever in a Texas poker house would be. We've definitely had some over 100K pots on our live stream in the past.
Yeah, that would have been nasty.
Not a game this small stakes, but definitely had some big ones.
I would have called a 5-bet. I would have not a 6-bet.
I have 11 minutes left to register.
yeah, with kings, you know.
That was an interesting pot.
Here we go. Poker Momma's going to call with the 7-4 suited.
I can't believe he got there.
King 3 deuce rainbow.
Oh, wait.
Playing so bad.
With
No, well, it came my way.
But I need to go to bed.
It came my way.
Quiet day.
Quiet day.
I had a pair on the front. Jack.
Poker going to rep a little range here in case he's got some ulterior motives, it appears, here with her 7 high. Maybe going to try to steal this one.
I was gonna make it more. It's like gonna almost be like a quick bag, maybe like 2.5 bags.
Not a good card for her now.
That would have been so fun.
I would have been like, shit, aces.
That would have been so funny.
It's an aces of tenders. I'm all in.
yeah, she'll have to represent pretty hard here. She wants to mess with this
I would
pot.
have not put you on aces though when you ripped it. You're crazy, man.
I don't like aces. I do not like playing with aces.
How am I supposed
One pair, you know.
They can make sets, flushes, straights.
I like how you played it. Seriously, smart.
It's the only time that
Should
I
be
have
where
to
we
know.
see if she
Yeah,
wants
smart to
to
play that way.
The minute
be
that
mischievous or cancel this plan.
See what you did there, mischievous.
nothing.
Yeah, well, when you had ace, queen, and ace, jack, you're...
Actually, won a huge hand today with aces.
Sorry, I don't know if I should say
I
that.
still got to go all in.
It is on her mind. I just don't know how big she's going to have to make
Nope.
it to get him to fold.
Canceled.
I don't buy, and I literally
Yeah, she decided not to.
The queens there.
That's the way to play pocket aces.
Yeah, the O'Connor household want to know if we can get the plus minus for each player's buy-in profits. That will be put up. We try to put that up every
I literally don't know.
every few hands so you can see the win-loss totals for these players.
I checked.
Where'd you go, Mal?
I'm tired.
Where you been?
We will definitely get to look at that a few more times.
Try to keep it as accurate as possible. Sometimes these players add on and we don't see it. But, we definitely will continue to put those stats up, along with things like this, the aggression frequency numbers and the VPIP numbers. Also the went to showdown numbers.
Rhino, 'cause they look real good.
Aggression frequency's up a little bit tonight, so it's been a good game.
Very aggressive.
Very aggressive. Not much limping.
Pokerface Ash been really patient tonight. Been looking at a lot of dusty hands.
There goes John.
Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
Floor. In my brain.
Some sort of Irish dance song
John Jingleheimer Smith.
in honor of the O'Connor household.
Remind me of vacation.
Wow, I'm surprised Rhino is not already all in.
Give him a second.
Yes, yes,
There's something else that brought back.
Just 175 to go on this one. And Ace King is also right behind him.
memory, yeah.
All the suited aces.
Cinco de Mayo, baby. Cinco de Mayo.
Says
Uh-oh.
Cinco de Mayo. In this case, he means
Let's listen for the rip.
$50. It's coming.
All in.
Jesus Christ.
He says all in.
Yes.
Wolfgang's going to think about this for about 20 seconds and then call.
550?
You did.
I was having so much fun when you said those words.
No, but I'm a piece of shit.
Want to play a big one?
I'm down to play it. Believe you me, I am down to play it.
I think we're gonna play a big one here. I didn't bring any more cash. Big one?
We may be starting a new cult, Master C. Let me know if you want to join.
You do?
You're not up right now.
Just don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Oh, Bitcoin? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you crushed me. I don't even know what that is.
You know what I'm saying if I lose
What
this,
kind of nastiness could we see here?
I need more chips.
Ah.
I think that could be probably possible. I'm not influencing actually. weird spot, right? Oh, it's a weird spot.
I'll show you.
Oh, I know, that's nice. You don't have aces this time, though.
Yeah, after the last few hands, you got to expect something like that might be coming.
God, this is so dumb.
And you don't want to expect it when you finally get the hand you've been waiting for. Ish.
I can't fold.
What do you think, chat? Wolf going to make the call here?
How about this? Since we're on stream, I'm going to show you one card. If you have that same card in your hand, you turn it over.
Quiet there.
He says no. No deal.
Come on, that'd be fun.
He's like, I can't talk now.
See, I would show the card, but if I show the card and then you don't have it, you don't have to turn it over. So then you just see my card.
Wow.
Or you jam all in.
He does.
There we go. Now we're all in. We're going to have a big pot here. It's red ace king versus black ace king.
They're going to run it twice.
No one really gets
See if maybe somebody can get quartered here with a flush.
I think I'm going to hit diamonds, but I don't want to ruin his night.
Double diamonds?
Roadblocks.
Bro, I've done it twice.
2 times.
Okay.
For the stream, they might have let him do it 3, but they're going to do it twice. All right.
Chop, chop on the first one.
One of each. Got to
Oh,
sweat.
pardon me.
Yeah, got to
How many
sweat.
cards are left? Okay, we're good.
Diamond or club. Come on. No business.
Okay.
We're safe on one.
I was just reading the time. That's all.
Well,
Now we're going to chop
the
the
second
first
we get
one.
3 quarters, so that's
I
kind
see
of
a lot
pretty.
of clubs and diamonds still in the deck. Oh,
Is that a wasted club?
You just rip ace king there, you sicko. I could have like 10s.
It is the nice.
I mean, I fold, but.
You would have won there too.
Still just one of each.
So.
One of each. One of each. Come on, diamond or club.
No sweat. Boo.
When they're done with this,
Where's the
can you ask me
combat?
how big it was?
it's not coming.
Yeah,
bro.
how big was that pot? God, I wanted you to fold so fucking
That was over
bad.
10,000. Easy.
Sounds like a 15.
Yeah.
Might be 16.
Is that pot? Is that biggest pot?
Yeah, that's the biggest part of the night, maybe.
See, as soon as you rejected my offer, I'm just like, fuck it.
Everybody loves a chop pot. They-
Jizzy chop chop.
These guys both risked over $8,000 to win $31 apiece.
I hear you.
This 31 for you. This 31 for you.
Let's hope John the dealer won.
Then
I wouldn't have
re-raise you again, and then you're in a weird spot.
I wouldn't have been so aggressive.
We did have a 5K pot earlier, one with ace high,
Both just win with
ace king high.
on the board.
That was slow poker to start off the night.
Yeah, whoever had the suited ace 9 just recognized that they
Mallory
did indeed hit the 9.
Yeah. I don't even remember what I had. It's so far in the past.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Hey, in that defense, though, that was fun.
$12,000 pot equals $31 profit.
Yo, where's Randy at?
Cha-ching.
Come on, Randy.
Doing hood rat shit. Let him do hood rat.
Slow poker being a nit, folding the octocrab.
Where's our food?
The
3
eight
coin being a nit. He's up from the table when he had ace queen.
parking lot hand.
How rude.
How did someone get ace king? I don't know how to ace king. What's that like? What is ace king?
I got aces and then ace king. I was like, I have it. But I was dead serious. I wanted him to call me with that.
The food is 15 minutes away.
Prove it.
Shut up. Right there, you're a psychopath.
You called me.
Well, yeah, because I'm a psychopath too, but also like, I'm trying to think how they could have played differently.
I wanted so badly for you to think that I had aces again. I wanted you to
flat call, I take it away on the flop. You 5-bet me, then I would have.
We got the ladies' corner there with Poker Momma, Mal, and Ash all getting stuck together here in the seating arrangements.
But god damn it, I was hoping we had like king.
Poker Momma getting the best of the table though. Big stack there, 12K. Now we're gonna test the waters here. Put out a little bet, 120 bucks.
Now with that attitude.
It's check raised.
Check raised.
So ridiculous.
Oh, I was hoping for the gangster move here.
You're giving me like
Re-raise.
pirate vibes. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Ship it.
And she had the 10 deuce.
10
So
deuce.
that is a graphics error. Makes more sense now. Poker Mama raised her with the 10 deuce. The 10 deuce game is on. Everybody's got to pay her 25 bucks.
So we're just missing
The Doyle Brunson hand.
Now it all makes sense.
Yeah.
Tristan, this is live. We're only on a 15-minute delay, but this is live.
Ashley, did I read you right? You had to look up. I wish I'd known you were going to flag.
We've got about
I would have cold called.
20 or so minutes left
Yeah,
in the stream.
Sure. Yeah. I would have been in there. She wouldn't have won the hand.
So I'm guessing. I'm guessing stat count.
We do. 10 is mandatory.
I'm 2. Better card, better kicker.
Yes. Yeah, she has you covered.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, wow.
It's a tough board though. You know, I asked it first.
And rumor has it this crew is asking what time we close tonight so they could keep playing later. And we do not close, so they definitely can keep this game going.
Yeah, we won't be recording after 11 p.m., but these folks can certainly continue to play. And there's the 10 deuce again.
I went careful with it, but I just
Looks like Poker Rhino is going to raise this up. Just a min click.
It's a raise and a raise.
Oh, okay.
It's a raise and a
if we
flag.
get it going, you want to run what the spots are depending on the card. I'm open.
Poker face Ash just not getting any hands. 4 deuce offsuit.
Wait, who babe?
Either I got pretty babes.
I do not. I do. In my car, I do.
The kind that I
Hey,
got
Wolf.
you.
I think you know my
Still
one of my best friends, Colin
Well, I
Wickman.
actually have a lot left
You know
because I
Colin?
try to
No, 125.
savor it. Oh, that
He wants to go
one's
naked
kinda
Sam's tomorrow.
light. I bet you
Are you in?
I have
If you bag, you're in.
If I go, I'm going to be in a bad mood.
You're gonna bag, man.
No, I'm in a bag.
Easily, right?
Manifesting it.
Six ways to Nick and Sam's to a flop.
Kyle was thinking about popping this up a little bit more, but he's just going to make the call for 150.
Not bad.
some other table too.
What's your go-to? Like, buddy, I'm kind of like all over the place. Bone and filet or ribeye.
Ribeye is going to be my go-to.
I like ribeyes.
On Thursday when we go, you'll come, right?
Of course. I'll stay an extra day. I love this.
Oh wait, that's gotta.
What's the hotel like?
Yeah.
150.
That's pretty rude. I've been hungry for a ribeye.
It is. Nick and Sam's, too.
Ooh, hello.
I think Kyle might like this flop a little bit. And Poker Rhino
You can play the main event.
playing the 10 deuce game. Bad timing.
Pay 80 for another night.
Kind of like me and my relationships. But that's another story.
Bad timing.
Bad timing.
It eventually will fit
They start the main
Kyle's
flight
range
starts
here as he's
tomorrow. Yeah.
Fred Woodell.
kind of out of position playing this hand, so Rhino could figure it out that
You in that moment at, yeah, you were across the table. You
the
asked
range
me,
of this
"Fred,
flop
what
could
you
be
got?"
in the
I'm like,
area for Kyle.
Yeah.
And that's why you're a golfer.
Or he could just jam 47,000 big blinds into
It's a
this
loose
thing.
term.
Yeah, Kyle's going to raise him up now, though.
Give him a little
Hoping
test.
he's got an ace, maybe a flush draw.
The world is really just 5 degrees of separation. So many people that know each other's people. It's crazy.
It's really
Womp, womp, womp. 10 deuce game does not work.
Yeah,
When your opponent
you and I are
flops
pretty good buddies,
trips.
I would say, you know.
There you go, Rhino
Nice,
on your
nice hand
best
there,
behavior.
Kyle. Kyle didn't need a river.
3 times in the last 2 weeks.
Flopped that one.
It was my first time getting it.
No, it's always been fun, man.
I just fucking win a
We
Four, six,
we see this whole
Hey,
deal
we
the
thought
same
Rhino
way.
couldn't behave. He behaved perfectly.
3,
Great energy, and man, I've met some coolest people
That was a
in my
16.
whole life in this state.
Yo, that was almost a
I
17
never
game
got happy. I'm glad I did.
Bro, I know.
Hey,
I'm
that was
glad
almost a
it
17 K.
Me too, man.
There we go. We got the player stacks up now. Poker Mama's up 8.3K. Rhino up almost 5K. Low Poker up 4K. Poker Face Ash. Even though Card Dead is up $1,000.
Kyle, my man, he's been reading my poker book. He's up $2.
That was for
Against Mariano.
I was gonna say Mariano.
Against that stupid shit.
Oh, Master C, I don't mean bluffing. I usually go all in. It just doesn't always stick.
Oh, dear.
Randy, you're playing such good poker.
I remember I lost lost 20 that day, but I think
Tell
it
you
was
what, I
tough.
get where I was trying to move outdoors, so I had to get better and play fewer hands.
Somewhere around the 20-ish mark.
I haven't played in a hand in an hour.
Me either.
Yeah, I'm not even close to that.
Seriously, it's been an hour. And what I have right now is a very
I need to start showing off my collarbones on the table. I think I have beautiful collarbones.
I'll take your word for
I need to
it.
adjust my outfits.
Table change.
Increase my win rate.
Improved so much.
I was up. I bought it for 500.
3 coin with the suited keychain here. Bumped it up. We see a flop of King Jack 8 Rainbow.
He flops over pocket jack.
Poker face Ash has landed top pair. It's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
Turns a king. Or excuse me, flops a king.
Me too, Randy. Me too. Just
Oh, okay.
go. Yeah, let them handle it. Let them handle it. Let them handle it.
Now I'll hang out for a minute as she landed bottom pair with her ace 8.
Ash is going to check it to her.
Really?
Mal wants to continue on the line, repping a big hand, but she's going to check back.
For a little bit, you know? Oh, I'm in. I'm in, Randy.
She's going to lead this time.
Interesting run out for
Organized, yeah, organized. I can't even open
any
this up.
player that wants to pretend. Just a call.
It's a call.
Top pair going to take it down.
I did miss a bet. Ooh.
Nice hand there.
Thank you.
The ladies on their best behavior.
You are what you eat.
Let's play the net game of Smarties.
You are what you
Smarties. When was the last time you've seen Smarties candies?
Like a couple hours ago.
Really?
We can keep
Yeah.
the stream, or we can
Cool.
keep the
I
game
ate
going
6
afterwards.
packs.
Do one more time the progressive?
You're going to hold on
Yeah,
to
I'm
all
down
of
to do
these.
progressive one more time.
Every time a player wins a hand,
They're going to put the progressive
if they show their hand. But nobody
They have
can
to
remind
stand-up game.
They have to shotgun 2 packs of Smarties.
So I don't think you were in here when we did this game earlier.
10:45.
Those
Or
are
you wanna
bracelets.
stay until the
Okay, I did get to see the bracelet game.
Okay, so when you win a hand, you get a bracelet.
incentivizing.
And the last person to get one of those bracelets has to pay up
We don't have much time.
$25. I think, yeah, $25. If a player has more than one bracelet because they've won more than one hand during this period, they get an extra $25. So last time Mallory lost this, had to pay out a few $100.
Now, do they play until everyone has one, or do they play until one person does not?
They play until one person does not have
Okay.
one of those buttons or bracelets there.
Everybody said,
Tristan asking, what are the buy-in on these tables? The buy-in tonight on this table was $1,000 minimum. $2,000 was the cap. Once they started playing a few hands, you could match the stack. So as these stacks have grown, people are able to add on and match the biggest stack of the table. But we do have games in our room that you can buy in for $60, you know, all the way up to match the stack games as well. This game just happens to be a $1,000, $2,000 cap buy-in game with a match the stack. Big flop for Brandon here. Some would say, let's go, Brandon. He's going to get after it with trip
Let's
jacks.
go. Brandon. Trip jacks. Jack, Jack 4.
Hey, stream's not over, bro.
3 coin. A raise with the old 6-4 Impala.
I mean, he's not stark naked on this deal. He did hit a 4.
He's just going to need running 4s or 6s.
that best on flipping. They would, I mean, even jacks, I'm like, what am I doing?
And running 6s wouldn't even get it done.
Don't say that. When I turned over. What do you mean flop over? Ready to take it easy, man, okay?
Running 4s will get it done. Can we see runner quad 4s?
Very interesting.
When I turned it over
Looks
with
like
Ash, that was because you had ace king, and I was like, thank God.
400? 5. 4 or 5. I can't see it. 400.
Looks like the 4 of hearts is still available. Can we see a 4 fall from the sky, John? Left-hander. Fake. Oh, we missed it.
Deuce. Brandon's going to check again. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, my God. Oh,
What
my
in the
God.
world? Ay, ay, ay.
He tells his opponent, if you got jacks, you kick my ass, I'm all in.
And his opponent said, thank you. I call.
If you're an NFL team and you're looking for a punter,
Coach, I'm still giving you the coach's bucket.
Randy, I love you. I didn't want to do that. If anybody else, it was Ryan.
Three
I was
Coin
hoping it was him.
is looking for a new NFL job, and he can kick it 80 yards plus.
What a check.
What a check by Brandon, indeed.
Gonna get the full double up here.
But God bless it, Randy. That's why we love you, brother.
Sorry, Randy. Sorry, Randy.
Don't be sorry. I'd give it all.
Randy won't worry about it. He'll win some more of those, and he might lose a couple more.
7:45
On Thursday.
Yeah, Ryan, I'll see you there, man.
I'll be there.
And there we have a $12,000 pot. And this time it's a little bit more of a profit than $31.
Well,
Waiter.
something might be off there. I think Brandon had 2.6 thousand behind. I think that might be counting all of 3 Coin's stack,
He's adding 2,000.
which 3 Coin definitely had Brandon covered by a lot.
You humbled me real quick there.
Hand number 98 that was. Wowza. Wowza.
I'm not. I'm just messing with you.
Nothing better than being a punt returner on a table.
Really, Brandon had the perfect size stack for that to happen, right? He had like 2K back, and if 3 Coin's feeling itchy and wanting to try it, that's the size that you want to try it at.
There you go, Doug. That's an interesting way to punt the ball, though, with your heel.
That's a heel punter right there.
Either way, I'm going to fair catch that son of a gun.
Sick emoji, though. Nice job, Doug.
Poker Momma waking up with the big slick.
Yeah, I thought it was to you. That's you. Yeah, that's you. Just 10.
Jalapeno cheddar sauce.
To raise the 30.
Small raise to 30.
But it's a jalapeno sausage and a cheddar.
Brandon fresh off the double up.
Do you know where the bakery area
Makes
is?
the call.
It's a jalapeno sausage.
So yeah, Brandon now has 6.5K, so that's about what that pot was.
See, and when you're the punter and you wake up with aces, you get zero respect.
Man, see, this is why I never get aces. I don't do the punt properly hand before.
That's what I was gonna say. One time, I don't wake up pissed every day. One time I had to. I went to Lucky's. I got
And you know what? Don't sleep.
I don't think I sound like Dr. Phil, so you must be talking about somebody else.
Yeah, that's interesting. We haven't seen that one.
No, definitely not.
I'll tell you a little secret. There's a place around here called Golden Chick.
Yeah.
They have this lot of.
We've been called a lot of Hicks, but we've never been called Dr. Phil.
Get the packets. Go to Buc-ee's.
Jack, deuce, deuce. 2 spades on this flop. 3 Coin, of course, holding aces against a bunch of Broadway cards that have missed.
Yeah, he does not realize how far ahead he is than everybody else.
Full flavor.
big spicy.
Wow, he checks it.
Gotta check on our food because I am getting pissed off.
Gonna try to let multiple opponents catch up, and that spade is a scary card. With both Kyle and Casey holding
large
spades.
I'm so sorry. I let him charge my phone. I'm not in a rush for it. But I should probably make sure.
I forget Brandon picked up a bracelet on that massive all in. Nice double up and the bracelet.
Small bet here for 175.
175.
Casey's going to make the call. Kyle's going to make the call.
I don't know it well. No, I
don't have to kiss my ass.
First off,
There is not a spade that would give Randy a full house, so a spade would be really gross.
So he dropped almost 3K in that last pot, and he is milking these aces, trying to keep everybody in it.
hey, in my defense, exfoliation.
You got whiskers, dude. You got whiskers.
Hey.
Michelob Ultra.
Michelob Ultra.
Is he going to use this ace of spades of his to rep the flush? He is.
He does.
She goes, I don't like your beard. And I look at her, why so true.
Now this will be an interesting spot for 3 Coin.
Well, it's interesting. He's got him. Kyle's already got him twisting his beard here.
Yeah, honestly, it probably is.
Oh. And then 2 years in, we stopped doing it. Really? Yeah, of course. In a relationship, that's what you do.
It's all about. What's the most amount of time you've done it in one day?
3-coin eyeballing that stack. Again, as he did in the last hand.
Here for the content, Ash.
Sounded like just a call.
That was in Florida.
Wow.
We had just got back from SeaWorld.
Poker Momma is going to fold her king high spade draw.
The board being paired deuce deuce. That's generally
3-ball.
pretty friendly sign for aces.
Also, you didn't say consecutively. So 4 hot tubs.
Kyle in position to bluff first.
This is a check or shove here.
Broke
You know what we're talking
at
about?
6:45.
Do I want to know?
Yeah, how many over under?
I was right. I told you. That's why.
Good stuff. Aces hold.
Aces hold for $2,200.
Kyle didn't want to mess with it, and rightfully so.
Ooh.
Whatever it is a lie.
Played the aces slow, and it didn't backfire on him. We got close.
No way. You said forward a hot tub with a hot tub.
The tension rose on that
No way.
spade turn.
Yeah. And Randy's going to get one of those little slow poker bracelets to avoid having to pay that $25 penalty.
Oh, you scandalous little trick.
I'm supposed to always 4-bet, especially with them 2 behind, and I just happy that I trusted my range.
Teach you to be scandalous.
You like how you play this stuff?
I had ace king. I'm supposed
Yeah.
to 4-bet free.
We were surprised we didn't see a 4-bet and then a jam, but it worked out.
Yes, I'm happy with LA.
Mama's been on point a little bit.
Second guess everything.
She splashed around when she was supposed to splash around. She slowed down when she's supposed to slow down.
Nice hand.
She's definitely got a feel for where her opponents are in a lot of these hands.
If I'll stay away from guys with a higher education, I'm not going to be my
I mean, I always 4-bet their general.
I just say, oh shit, oh.
I'm going to follow you like you said.
You're good.
If I show one, you show one. Okay.
Randy's gone back to the beanie, so we're on hat change number 6 for the night. Still short of the 8 I predicted, even though the hat's barely on.
The over-under 6.5. How do they know? How do they know?
8 times, huh?
What if I let you come to dinner with
I'm
us?
sorry.
Hey, Ryan, what are you doing tomorrow? What are you doing around 7:30?
We're having steak dinner.
Well, hey, if Wolf bags, we're going to steak dinner.
Hey, if Wolf loses,
I'm going to fire multiple bullets, so the likelihood of me bagging is high. But
The ace-6 of Ash here has flopped nut flush
I do
draw.
have a my freezer I've been waiting to use, though.
are you ready?
Oh, thank you,
for
thank you.
Are you ready for
Can I
this?
get some change?
Maybe not.
Yeah, must have been a mystery. She's not going to be folding.
Can't pay $25.
Ace high flush draw there.
I don't trust our graphics there.
Doing what?
It's rude when that happens.
Did you just tell Mexican?
Is that Wolf?
Maybe she did. She just said she just told him what she had. Huh? Interesting.
Quiet, they wait.
Quiet, they wait.
We went from hyena laugh to a party in West San Antonio.
Yeah, real quick. Just a couple hands left, guys. I think we've got 2 more after this one. Still 300 of y'all in the chat with us, watching. Hope you've enjoyed it tonight. We've had a good time. I'm sure these players are going to be playing off stream.
You coward.
Oh, she's right. Or is that a strap?
With a beer burp.
We only have like 3 hands left.
If you had that on the bingo card
Oh yeah,
tonight,
we got F-bombs and beer burps and all kinds of stuff going on tonight.
bingo card is
We
full.
gotta keep going though because of
We can't stop until the
We will,
food
we
gets
will.
here. And
Do you want some of this, Mallory? Mallory, do you want this?
Oh baby, you.
Got what I need.
No, you're not
says
saying
she's
right now.
just
No,
a friend.
you say he's just a
Oh
friend.
dear.
Oh baby, you.
Elvis, I'm with you. I'm confused too.
I mean, do you think they even know who sings that
And
song?
now we got Elvis
I'm
in the
excited. I
chat.
haven't seen my hand yet.
They don't know about Biz Markey.
Are you sober
No.
as a gopher right now?
Blind, three
They
bet,
just-
blind.
It was all spades. Okay. Yeah, we had a graphics error there. Thank you, William.
This hand has a name. This hand has a name.
The Rhino?
Sober as a gopher.
Oh, sober or gopher?
My hand's a hand of
She said her hand had a name. It was the Big Slick, or the Big Lick, excuse me.
Big Lick.
6'9".
My friend Wolfgang, he
Oh,
plays
fuck,
as
I
queen.
forgot about that.
My friend Wolfgang. he
Wolfgang's
plays
gonna
as
take
queen.
that one
He
down.
plays the nuts. He does not lose the hand.
And just a reminder,
Wow.
big stuff coming up still.
Don't
Until
forget.
March 4th. PLO tournament,
Let's go.
triple draw tournament,
Triple draw.
triple draw. Main event tournament coming up. Satellites can get into that. Come check it out. Get on TCH.com to check out our tournament schedule.
We are still leaping into spring. We'll be leaping into spring all through next week. These guys are out of control.
Cash, I'll throw the 40 on for sure. I'll throw the 40 on for sure.
I had a 9.
I don't know if there is, but there's no next round.
They got it.
I had 9-3 up.
Yeah,
Round
I
of
got
40s?
4 stacks. I'm
Wolfgang, he goes in there.
Oh, we got a $40 straddle on.
$40 straddle.
I don't do that.
They wait until the second to last hand to put on the $40
And this
straddles
group
tonight.
is having fun now. They are having a ball. Still here at 10:55 Central Time.
40's ready. 40's ready.
Kyle's going to turn it up. He's the only one not singing. Right side of this table is all quiet and stuff.
125 with the AJ. Slow Poker's going to get in there with the 2 black 7s.
Come on, Randy.
Rainey's on the button.
Splash 125 in there with King Jack.
King Jack off.
Oh my God.
Wolfgang also with the Jack King off.
Too bad you can't win a hand. Yeah,
I have yet to win a hand. God, I'm the fucking worst.
Jack King's everywhere.
I just hope that I get in there with something
He's like, what should I do here?
Make sure that people can see it.
He wants to be aggressive. He's definitely going to push out some of these other hands.
Bumping it up.
Wolfgang goes in there for the 3 bet.
Oh, you're the most nit. You beat me with 7
And he did not say Cinco de Mayo on this one.
The 10 deuce game is still on. And Poker Mama looking down at the 10 Dewey.
Oh, dear.
She is up piles of chip, so she can afford to make a move here if she wants to.
Mouth.
She is on live stream.
Swear.
Does she want to do it? No.
On her best behavior. I
She's
thought
a-
it was happening.
She says, I'm going to be a good girl.
The chaos of that left side of the table, I thought it was going to happen.
I feel like we're all friends here, you know?
She decided to be a good girl.
Oh, I'll punch you right in the dick.
Now, Carl facing the decision with a pretty good hand.
Man, I'm glad.
Glasses going back on. Just so he can fold. Kyle, I'm going to have to give you crap for that one. You know, he puts the glasses on just to fold.
It was like for 0.2 seconds. That was awesome.
Not be bullied by the, these
Yeah, that
rats
was a
you
good
have
re-squeeze.
up out there. I am not going to be fooled by
Indeed.
bullied by the Wolfgang. I call it.
She might have had plans of doing it, and somehow her plan.
Well, now we're in that spot that it's
Gone
always
awry.
fun to see what two players do when they have the same holdings.
Absolutely.
Barring some sort of a monotone flop here.
Oh.
Don't give us a 10 on the
A little
turn.
gutter ball action.
Yeah, don't give us a 10 on the turn.
3-coin holding the spade here.
10 of spades would be fun, but don't give us just a red 10 on the turn. We don't want to see a chop pot on our second to last hand.
Not unless they can make it look real good for us.
I want to see thievery or blood.
Is a gut shot enough to create chaos? Let's see.
3-coin says, I ain't no punk snitch. I'm going to call this. Yeah. Oh, there's that money factor again. Oh, yeah, Master C. Dang it. These aren't just play chips.
Yeah, definitely a money factor. And also sometimes you're making reads on your opponents. You know, when you can play the 10 deuce game and when it's not maybe so much a good idea.
How many beers have we had tonight?
Poker Rhino has had a lot of beers.
like,
Glad he's wearing his
how many of these
Sunday's
little sipping
best. I
cups
hope
do
he
you
wears
have?
that sweatshirt to church.
Mm-hmm. Poker friendly? No problem. Church friendly? Yeah, I don't know.
I will say you more
I think
than
the,
just
the Lord's a big fan of Mario Kart.
He knows it's all good.
where I'm in the hand. And saying of a bit of that, I feel like my chances I call.
So here we
He
are.
says, I call.
The gutter ball is enough to create a little chaos here.
I have a feeling somebody's going to win a big hand here with nothing. With Squadouche. The deuce of hearts.
Squadouche indeed for both players.
We need somebody to win this hand. Let's not go check here, folks.
God bless America and the United States.
You're wearing the man's hat. I think it's time to bluff him.
That's a roll.
And he's going to.
And he's reaching.
2K all day.
Reach for plenty.
All right. It would be fun to see King High call here. Got to be honest. I want to see sickness.
Oh, I get it.
Three coins. So sad he couldn't catch that 10 right here. And he
shows
throws it
it.
in the muck with a show.
Oh my.
Same hand.
Same hand. Beautiful.
Well done, Wolfgang. Wolfgang shows it.
Oh my god.
I folded queen 9.
Yeah, same exact fucking.
Not two spades, just one spade.
Just one. Yeah, just one.
Well played, Mr. Wolfgang.
Wolfgang goes for the bluff and he wins the hand.
And he won a bracelet there.
Yeah, that's a fun hand for the same holdings.
That was. Well, here's
It's been a while.
final kind of numbers here. Poker Momma up 7.8.
Guys,
Rhino
you guys wanna cash out now?
5K.
We'll split
Brandon
because
4K.
I haven't been losing these.
Slow Poker up almost 4K. Wolfgang up 2.5K. Poker Ash hanging on there at 1.3K. 3 coin holding down the fort down there at the bottom of the barrel at minus 9.9K.
Our favorite player on the bottom of it tonight.
God bless him. He makes it fun, and we love
Poker
having
Momma,
him
the
on.
crusher tonight.
Yeah, Poker Momma just crushing it tonight.
Randy, you know I was
This is going to be our flip
I'm a big 3 coin
to finish the night off. Thank you guys again for joining us. Final hand of the night.
Still 291.
291, hanging in there.
Love you guys.
RJ Dupree, Eric Van Loosen finished off the night with you. Thanks again, Aaron McAvoy, holding down the fort for those first 4 hours.
You're the king of these.
We will see how this finishes up.
Dog shit. You got my house.
I can't lie. I'm not even. Hey, I haven't even looked. Hey, I haven't looked at my hand.
Or a shrink flush. That's fine. If I'm not rooting for me, I'm rooting for you.
Back to diamonds. Oh, I got the open-ended straight draw. Open-ended straight draw. Yeah, well, you and I both got that.
Oh, who's got a 7? There's a 7.
Oh, let's go. No, wait, fuck. No, you have a 7.
He's got it.
Shit.
Who's got it?
Brandon.
Jack 7. 7's full of jacks.
Forgot how to play.
For Kyle,
We can tell who lost the bomb pot by the advanced
language.
advanced language.
Wait a second.
So as we finish up here on the bomb pot, don't forget all these giant tournaments going on this week in Dallas.
No, the flips are my favorite
Dallas
game.
and
Me and
TCH
Wolfgang play
Las
the flips,
Colinas.
like with the
Awesome stuff going on.
Absolutely. Come on out and see us. Thanks again for joining us. We'll see you
That's how I get
again
access.
Monday night for the final
Brian, get
table of our
better,
main event and Tuesday night